just resubbed for 82 months. GP Master Mav just resubbed for 21 months.
Hello?
Hi. Oh. Guys, I think she's okay. She's working her way towards us very slowly.
She's coming down.
Hey.
Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga.
Hey, will this go in your gun?
Oh shit!
Alright. Now jump.
Let's go!
Jump. Go inside.
Oh!
Let's go. Don't go there.
Oy vey. Morning Fs. Morning Fs. They're unavoidable. What's up, guys? Thank you for being here. And happy Wednesday. F5 if stream isn't working. Yeah, it'll fix itself. Hold on, actually, let me put that command in chat. That'll help. But I hope you guys are good. Thank you for being here. Sorry about no stream yesterday. As I've said a lot this month, I'm really trying to focus on the edited content. So I got like another short done yesterday. I got some progress done on a full like a tidbits clips video, and then I ended up actually getting everything I can get done with taxes. I'm waiting on like 2 1099s and then I'm done with taxes. So got a lot done yesterday, but I kind of wish I had streamed. I hope you guys are good. I hope you had a good weekend. Thank you for being here. Chamber, thank you for the 82 months. And GP Master, thank you for the 21 months. We need another community day so the intro gets updated. I know, dude, when I started it today, I literally was like, why didn't I fucking do that? I could have done that intro yesterday, no problem. That's a quick edit, and I just didn't think of it. At this point, we're more than halfway through the month. I think I just gotta leave it, right? Like, also, actually, you know what? On a technicality, Rizza, I'm good. Didn't those clips happen in January, right? I'm pretty sure those clips were like January 3rd. So technically that intro was early, not late. I think I'm on a technicality. It's still clips from the prior month. So you know what? I did it. We did it, chat. We nailed it. I despise doing taxes. It's brutal, man. I had to go through and add up all my expenses from yesterday and like sorting through, like I stay somewhat organized, but I don't not stay organized enough. Clearly, like sifting through all the emails and like going through credit card statements and just adding it all up is just like exhausting, dude. It's exhausting, but I got the expenses are all taken care of. I need to get like a Streamlabs 1099, and then I got to get a couple of things from like our accountant and our financial manager and like our mortgage and stuff like that. And then I'm good. I can drop all that shit off. But thank you for being here, guys. I figured we'd start the day off with DeadFall. I see a DeadFall server that has some pop, which I haven't seen in quite a while. So I figured we'd give that a try to start. I have the Deer Owl character that's stuck in the temple and I'm terrified. I don't want to do it. But if we die on DeadFall, we'll swap over to that. I did my taxes Monday, 30 seconds, 5 clips. Dude, that's fucking crazy. I mean, it's definitely more complicated for me because what I do for a living, Rizza, but you can't do your taxes in the US in 30 seconds. That's impossible. It's literally not possible. Anyways, you can create an app to do it all and keep it all clean. I can't create an app to do it all and keep it all clean. No, I can't. No, Soils, I assure you, I am not capable of that. That's what I'm thinking, Boom. I'm thinking that at the end of every month when I do, like, I have like an accounting like hour where I just like do some math. I think I need to make sure that I start organizing and printing all my expenses for every month just to make it easier at the end of the year. It really, really, really would. I mean, 15 minutes, 30 seconds, still 30 times longer, Indy. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, it's a lot simpler for, you know, people with one job and withholds, you know, money on their W-9. W-9, is that what it's called? For me, it's just like, it's just insanely more complicated. I'm not even doing my taxes. I'm organizing things so someone else can do my taxes. Like, that's how fucking wild mine are. I'm not even actually doing them. Anyways, Race, what's up? Outdoor Outcast, what's going on? Welcome on in. Maximus, Boomslang, Christian Knowles, Mark the HVAC guy. I'm sorry about the 4 streams a week, man. I'm glad I'm getting edited stuff out there, though. Network Error, Cashman Forge Works, I got Christian, I got Mark. If only you were a big shot like Paul. He has an editor. Yeah, dude. I mean, he's got 2 editors, dude. I'm immensely jealous, but I can't afford it. I have one guy who helps me out like once a month, and he is working on something, but it won't be out this Sunday. Maddie, what's going on? Dr. Soils, Chippy, BMX, Eddie, Bristow, I think I got it all caught up. Thank you for being here, YouTube. Twitch, we got Stoner, Maximus, Rizza, Zanzan, Bobito, Indy, Lucius Lunk, how you doing? Chamber, thank you for the 82 months. Is ridiculous, man. Thank you. Boss Man, loves your mom. Rachel, Sully, Gib, Snappy, Subsilent, GP with the 21 months, Freaky Zip. Yeah, we got the Morning F, gotta skip through those. Rooster, Alfano, Football, Rizza, I got Indy already. Shoes, have you considered just committing tax fraud? Well, committing tax fraud would be very convenient. That would save me a lot of time and energy. I think I should do that. What could go wrong? Yeah, W2. What's a there's a 9 something. I did mean W2, Snappy. I haven't had to fill one of those out in like 10 years. The last time I applied for a new job was 2015, believe it or not. I did that job for like 5 years, and then I've been doing this one for 6. So here we are. Graves, I got you. Bolico, Bartlett. I got Shoes. I9, is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah, who knows? I'm thinking of Ice 9 from a Kurt Vonnegut book. That's what I'm thinking of. Cheeky Breaky, what's going on? Watching from atop a mountain, running ruck truck on a windmill farm project. Glad you're on today. Cheeky, that sounds interesting, man. Hope it's a good day for you, man. Thanks for watching. My buddy has like 11 rentals. I think he has to pay someone. Yeah, I think that I would lose money if I did it myself because I wouldn't know about like certain exemptions and things. I'm loading in the server, guys. Deadfall is where we're starting. Maybe Deer Isle to get out of the temple later. Like if I try to do it myself, I genuinely think I would lose money. Like I would not know about certain exceptions for small businesses. I would miss something and maybe get audited someday. Like I just, it's not worth the risk. It's really not. I actually recommended my accountant to a guy at this like men's like I don't even know what you call it. It's like a Goodwill, but specifically for dudes. Like they just sell like random tools and like hunting gear and like fishing gear and like some clothes. Like it's like a consignment shop, but specifically for dudes, bruh. Dude will, exactly, money. I went there to get a little box for all my miscellaneous screws that have just been
Mechanism just
rolling around in a drawer.
Months. I believe it's not tax evasion if you use the money to enlarge your phallus.
Well, I mean, it's an OnlyFans expense. Is that true? I think that's true, Mechanism. Thank you for the 54 months. Andy is old. Mood will for men only. Men will. I like dude will. I really do. But I heard him on the phone talking about taxes, and I recommended my accountant. I told him what I pay for my accountant last year, and he said that was a steal. So, and I thought that was a lot because it was more than my previous one. But my previous one wasn't really doing a great job. Whoa, that's a cool screenshot. All right. Deadfall. It's been a minute. Oh, you start off with a lot more food on Deadfall than other servers. It's been a minute since I've played Deadfall. Let's see how it goes. I need a break from Deer Isle questing, so we're doing a different quest. I just happened to notice that the server had pop, and I was like, all right, I haven't done Deadfall in a minute. There's probably some like big streamer doing like an open server event or something that I don't know about. I'm gonna bump into like a 30-man squad and get absolutely decimated. New badge indeed. I actually am gonna be adding new badges for 5 years and up. I meant to mention that when I saw Chamber's 82-month resub. There will be new sub, although Chamber, you have a first badge, right? So it won't make no difference for you. Take another flare in case we need a second fire. Ooh, no, you gotta stay warm. I think it's chilly on Deadfall. It's where you get a pair of yo bros. What's a yo bro? Dude, it's cool, Max. It's like a really cool store. They have like used power tools and just like miscellaneous dude items. Like there was one box of ammo, of like firearm gun ammo on the shelf. And I'm like, there's no shelf of ammunition. It's not like welcome to our ammunition section. It's just like, here's a random box of like 22. That you could buy if you happen to have the right gun for it, you know? It's very miscellaneous, but I like it. It's a cool store. Fanta, how you doing? I was playing Deadfall last night. I think I died 8 times in a row. Never made it too far from Spawn Town. Was getting gunned down by a 4-man that went full endgame and came back to hunt spawns. Oh no. I hope that's not this server. That was my fear. I heard that they added the way, when I did Deadfall, when I completed it, I was stuck south of the wall. You could not come back. And like, it was cool in some ways because it meant that you didn't have to worry about that kind of bullshit. But it also kind of blows because if you complete the quest, you have the maker rifle, but there's nothing you can do with it. You're just stuck south of the wall and you can't go anywhere. So I believe that they added like an end game that lets you come back north of the wall. But then what do? You fucking torture people. New video is great. Thank you, Chicago. I hope people will check it out. I was really proud of it, you know? What's it actually called? It's called Mansignment. Mansignment. It's on like the other end of town, but it's a pretty cool spot. Hold on, actually, I meant to pin the message, the new YouTube video for YouTube as well. I got it pinned on Twitch chat. It was like 9 p.m. last night, so even if it's the same server, I doubt they're still on. Freaking hope so, man. Cherno has been like our saving grace in DayZ lately. I've been having a blast playing Cherno. We'll keep an extra bit, just in case we want to make a rope. Yeah, Chernaris has been like my saving grace in DayZ lately. Deer Isle was like kind of, it was fun to explore, but it wasn't like all that fun PvP wise on Saturday. Oop, I do hear some shots over there. But Cherno's just been so fun, man. It's been so fun. I'm drinking Starbucks black coffee and it's good. There, I'm clean. I like Starbucks. It's overpriced, but it's reliable. If I'm traveling, like I'd rather would make my own coffee at home. That's the way I like to drink coffee. But speaking of which, I haven't even had a sip of this coffee yet. But if I'm traveling, I usually go to Starbucks just because I know what I'm getting. And I don't get a frappa, mocha, fuppa, waka, lucka, buppa. I just get black coffee. I put half a thing of sugar in it. Should probably just slam all this food. Wait, where'd the hatchet go? Well, I make fun of it, Easy9, but I actually do love a mocha latte. Ooh, okay, I gotta get... Ooh. All right, I gotta make sure that I don't let somebody else roll up and take that. So we'll leave those on the ground. All right, I need a couple more rags. Then we got a backpack going. But yeah, LadyZed every once in a while, like she wants to walk to a coffee shop and she gets something chai tea spiced bullshit. The mocha, it's chocolate. It's hot chocolate, but coffee. Like, how could you not like it? I might be the only person in America that's never been to a Starbucks. I do, and I do drink coffee. Again, it's like consistent. I'm not like every day I need my bucks, my Starbucks. But if you're out on the road and you could go to like some hipster coffee shop that might be good, might be bad, but you don't really want to risk it, you know? Like in Lancaster, I like to go to my local shops because I know what's good and what's bad. But if I'm traveling and I don't want to risk it, I just want good coffee. There's so much sugar in it. In the mocha bullshit? Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. Again, it's hot chocolate, but with coffee. Like, it's a dessert. It's, you know, it's like a milkshake. Come on, don't make me cut up my shirt. I'll have to go back to the other side. There were definitely more rags over there. White mocha latte's good. Never had a white mocha latte. Soils, I promise you would love that store. It's so dope. And what's the best part about consignment shops like that is like, it's a thing to do. It's not just, I need this, I'm gonna go to that store. You just think, oh, I haven't been to that store in a minute. Let's see if they have anything new. And then sometimes you find something great. That is good coffee. I actually put a little too much sugar in mine today. Ish's milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. When was the last time I had a milkshake, dude? Too long. I ate about 1,000 Oreos last night, but can't remember the last time I had a milkshake. Last time you had a mocha choca bullshit. Trying to think when the last time I had that too was. It was a while ago. It's not often that I get that stuff. That's why I go to Goodwill every day. I can't miss the good stuff. Do you actually go every day? I take gas station coffee over Starbucks any day. I don't like the flavor of Starbucks. Really? See, I get the dark roast and I put like half a pack of sugar in it, which, man, and it's fine. My Starbies, oh boy, drink is a quad espresso over ice in a venti cup with 2 pumps of vanilla syrup. And millennials wonder why they can't afford a house. No, I'm just kidding, Chicago. So episode 5 of Night of the Seven Kingdoms was quite brutal, huh? I do want to talk about it, but I don't want to spoil it for people. It has been several days. If you're not up on it, catch up. It's 30 minutes, but I'm not going to spoil it right now. I'll say this, Graves. It's actually probably my least favorite episode of the season so far. I still think it was incredibly good. It's, you know, all the episodes I've seen previous were like 9.9 out of 10. And this, I'd say, was, you know, 9. I felt like some of the beating that people took was a bit unrealistic. It played out very similarly. I liked the, how do I say it without spoiling, the divergence from the main plot. I like the divergence from the main plot. I just found the action to be a little over the top. It was really good cinematically, but it just, for such a grounded TV show, it kind of made me think like I'm watching a Marvel movie. There's no way anyone could survive this. There's just no way. I don't know if you felt the same way. That was how I felt about it. We have one more episode. No, I need 6. We have one more episode of Heated Rivalry to watch. The episode 5 last night made LadyZed sob. It was a beautiful episode of television. Really, really recommend that show. But once we're done with that, I'm kind of hoping I can talk LadyZed into watching all of Night of the Seven Kingdoms for the lead up to the finale this weekend. She hasn't watched a single episode. I've watched every episode twice. But I want to just rewatch the whole season in prep for the finale. Farmer Dave, how you doing, buddy? That's what. It's a good way to break up my days. You mean? All right, we got to do this and that. I cut myself off of caffeine cold turkey. Haven't had caffeine since December 17th. What benefits do you feel from that? Like, I drink 2 cups of coffee every day, but when I don't have an opportunity, like if I am traveling for my old job and we have to get to the plant super early and there's no time for coffee in the morning, I'm not bothered by it. Like, I feel fine. I'm not getting headaches or getting cranky. I feel completely fine. Are there any like reasons you quit coffee that like it got rid of a negative side effect, you know? Like sometimes I want to quit drinking just so that I sleep better, but 2 cups of coffee in the morning doesn't affect my sleep at night. Okay, I think we did quite well in this town. Let's head to an actual starter town. I drink copious amounts of coffee for other people's safety. LadyZed's not super hoity-toity about what type of coffee she drinks, but she needs her coffee. She will literally kill you if she doesn't get her coffee in the morning. And if it's your fault because you accidentally broke her coffee maker the night before, you know, if you're her new boyfriend and you accidentally you try to do something nice and clean her coffee maker and you accidentally broke the pot, but it was late at night, so you just said, oh, I'll go out and I'll get you a new coffee maker tomorrow, and then she woke up at like 8 a.m. and was really upset because she didn't have coffee, she might kill you. It's entirely possible. Just theoretically. Oh my God, Sly. She was like, when I finally woke up, she had been up before me. And she said, you need to go to Walmart and get me a new coffee maker right now. And you're stopping at Starbucks on the way home because I'm not waiting for coffee to brew after you bring home a new coffee maker. And you know what? Now that I think about it, 7 years later, the coffee maker was totally fine. The only thing that was busted was the pot. Couldn't she have just put anything below it? A coffee cup, another glass device? She could have just put anything underneath and brewed herself some coffee. You know what? You know what? What's the oldest fight you've ever resurfaced with your partner? You think I should resurface a 7-year-old fight that we had? I think I should. I think I can finally win it. I feel like shit in the morning until I get a cup of coffee. It's a problem. My partner stopped smoking and moved to coffee, and she likes that. Can't function, genuinely grumpy if she doesn't get coffee first thing. I mean, yeah, coffee better than smoking, for sure. Definitely a good idea. What could go wrong? I thought so. Oh, I didn't have it hotkeyed. I make a cup of coffee for the shower in the morning. You bring coffee into the shower? That's weird. That's crazy. Only good things can come about if you bring up a 7-year-old fight and try to rehash. I'm just gonna burn all the goodwill I had from her going to New York City over the weekend on Valentine's Day. I attribute 30% of my 120 weight loss to coffee. To starting or stopping coffee? If you're drinking mocha frappa bullshits every day, I could definitely see you losing weight when you quit. I love you too much to send you to your death. Spider Boy, what's up? Lumschmidt, how you doing? It has to be the right height to push the thing in at the top. Wouldn't go there. I think I can win this fight, guys. No, it was great. BabyZed and I had a lovely Valentine's Day dinner. She had her hot dog. I had my steak. I posted it in Discord. She wanted a bath afterwards, so we did a bath. She went to bed. I stayed up and watched a movie. What did I watch? Can't even remember what I watched now. I watched Good Time the other night when my dad was in town. What did I watch Saturday night? I'll have to check my letterbox. I can't remember. Must have been an unremarkable movie if I can't remember 2 days later.
Matt DOZ 1255 just resub for 23 months.
Oh, it was an amazing movie! Dude! Final Destination Bloodlines! It was amazing! It was so good, dude.
Wild Willie 1968 just resub for 5 months. Just lurkin'.
Lurk away, Wild Willie. Thank you for being here, and thank you for not wasting the prime. Thank you for using it on me, man. Willie, hope you're good. Thank you for the 5. Matt Dawes for the 23. I got Mechanism earlier for the 54. Have you watched Predator Badlands? Yeah, I saw it in theaters. It was good. I had fun with it. Final Destination Bloodlines was the most fun I've had watching a movie in a long time. It was a riot, dude. I don't remember the Final Destination movies being so funny. It's the one from 2025. It's hilarious, Sly. Maybe you have to be a psychopath for it to be hilarious, but I thought it was so funny.
Just resub for 53 months. How was Robin Hood with babies?
You know, you guys are gonna be mad. I didn't like it, and neither did she. Uh-oh, I gotta get inside. Let's get on the car. I did not like the Robin Hood, man. I don't know.
FireCow90 has become a member. Keep up the great content. Red heart emoji.
It is the same. It's the same voice actor from who did Baloo, who does Little John, but like half of that movie was just the tiger and the snake. Like, I guess I am an idiot, Wellspells. I'm sorry, but BabyZed didn't want to watch it. I forced her to watch it, and about half an hour in, she still didn't want to watch it. I was like, you know, I'm not enjoying it either, so we stopped. Sorry, I failed you guys. I quit watching the Final Destination movie after I started working EMS. That makes a lot of sense. I can't blame you for that. They're just so bananas. I've seen at least 2 of them. I've definitely seen Final Destination 2 because the log truck affects me to this day. I still think about that when I drive by a random truck, thinking about, is that refrigerator in the back strapped in right? Like, is it gonna fall out and cause some sort of Rube Goldberg-esque set of events that will kill me? You know, that movie had an effect on me. Fire Cow, thank you for the membership. Thank you for the 15 months, man. Super duper kind of you. It was my first horror movie when I was 13. I don't really remember how good the old ones were, but I thought that this one was amazing, and I kind of want to go back and watch all the old ones. My kids hate all old Disney. A zombie or a player? I think I hear a zombie. LadyZed she loves Jungle Book right now, and frankly, Jungle Book slaps. It's not the worst thing she's wanted to watch on repeat over and over and over again. But yeah, I do want a little diversity. I do want to keep showing her older Disney stuff. I know that Disney is an evil corporation, but you know, they bring a lot of joy to a lot of kids and families, so you know, it's not all bad. I actually want her to watch some new Disney Plantifa. Like, I'd love her to watch Moana. That one's pretty good. LadyZed made me watch it once. It was pretty good. I had the log truck fear as well before Final Destination. We had a ton of those growing up. It was always overpass near me. The logs fell off onto an interstate, killed one of my dad's friends. Yeah, I would be pretty afraid of it too. So that's legit. Holy crap. Oh, see, I love the backwards baseball caps. I'm actually overheating, so why don't we keep that baseball cap on? Disney is evil, but Pixar is so fire. Pixar's slipping though. Some of them aren't that good. Although Pixar is, they're doing a Toy Story 5 that sounds really interesting. They're doing a Toy Story 5 and the villain is a tablet, which I think is pretty clever. I figure we might need to protect a gas mask later, so throw that in there. Here's a wild connection I just made recently. The quarterback from the Little Giants is the FD dude. Final Destination? Which Final Destination dude? Nice. Coco is the best movie ever. Don't at me. Coco, I didn't watch that one. I'm sure we'll be getting into all of them in due time. We have seen A Bug's Life, yeah. But I think LadyZed watched that a while ago. But yeah, Final Destination Bloodlines, great time. Great time at the sitting on your couch watching a movie by yourself. And then LadyZed came home Sunday. We had a lovely day together. LadyZed got to see her aunt a little bit. LadyZed very, very insinuatingly said, I want to wait till after LadyZed goes to bed to give you your Valentine's Day gift. And I'm like, oh yeah, let's fucking go. Time for daddy to get his good husband to get his Valentine's Day gift. Let's go. So LadyZed did bedtime. I awaited butt naked on the couch. I'm just kidding, I didn't. But it turned out her adult Valentine's Day gift was not Sexy Times themed, or at least I'm not going to tell you about that part. But she gave me a bottle of oh my god, what's it called? Why am I blanking on that bourbon? It's very vanilla-y. I think it starts with a B. What is wrong with my brain? What is wrong with my brain? Wait, what the hell was that bourbon called? No, it's not Blanton's. It's not Blanton's. I mean, seriously, get my shit together. It's not Blanton's. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go downstairs and look at the fucking bottle. How could I forget? I do need more coffee. Basil Hayden! Basil Hayden, Chippy, thank you. Thank you, Basil Hayden. It was Basil Hayden. She got me a bottle of Basil Hayden, which I haven't had in a very long time. And she got me a fucking eighth of New York's finest marijuana. LadyZed is not a smoker, not a stoner. I actually kind of thought she hated that I like to smoke weed every once in a while. But yeah, dude, best Valentine's Day gift ever. Oh my god, actually, hold on. I gotta show you guys LadyZed's Valentine's Day gift to me too. Hold on. This is totally worth it. Wait, I gotta find a place to hide. I should have brought this upstairs. Dude, I had the best fucking Valentine's Day. You have no idea, Plantifa. You're about to be even more jealous. Okay, hold on. Show us the weed, man. No, I'm not showing you the weed, but I do need to show you the gift Baby Zed got me. Just a second. Okay. We need full screen camera for this, okay? So, again, I like don't feel like I get like the craziest gifts ever because I'm a streamer. When I want like a video game thing, I buy it for work. But so it's really hard to shop for me. So Baby Zed, LadyZed got me the Basil Hayden's and the 8th from New York. Baby Zed got me this, okay? So she's been helping me with all the like little repairs that I've been doing around the house. And sometimes I let her hold this little hammer. I'm like out of breath. I sprinted downstairs. I let her cut your hair. Nah, I'm keeping it. I'm letting it go. My haircut was scheduled for tomorrow, but I canceled it. So she's been helping me around the house with like random tools. Just wait, Indy, just wait. So she'll help me with like little projects, and I usually let her hold a tool and just like kind of play with it. So she told LadyZed that she wanted to get me a tool for Valentine's Day. So LadyZed brought her to Walmart, brought her to the tool section, and let Baby Zed select the tool to give me, okay? So she gave me this, all right? Now, right away, I discovered that there's a screwdriver in there. And I was like, okay, if there's a flathead screwdriver, there's gotta be a Phillips head somewhere. So I discovered then there's a Phillips head screwdriver, okay? Okay, so that was it. I thought that was it. That was it. Like a couple hours later, my mom and my sister come over. They're playing with Baby Zed. I show my sister how cool that there's a Phillips head and a flathead screwdriver inside my hammer. And then I notice, okay, there's an even littler flathead screwdriver in there, okay? And then I notice again, wait a second, is this, it's the teeniest, tiniest screwdriver that's ever existed. It's like for glasses, dude. If I ever have to take these glasses apart, it fits perfectly. Look how fucking little this screwdriver is, dude. It's the Russian nesting doll of tools. It's incredible. It's enormous. That's what I told LadyZed. But look at this little screwdriver, dude. Dude, I was losing my fucking mind. Just like, as it just kept getting smaller and smaller and smaller. So I got that from Baby Zed, and then I got the Basil Hayden's and the other thing from LadyZed. I'm just like, this is the best Valentine's Day ever. This is the best freaking Valentine's Day ever. I would lose all those pieces the first time I took it apart. Was that before you? It was way before I smoked, dude. But then I smoked that night and just was like, holy shit, look at this fucking tiny little screwdriver, man. It's fucking crazy, bro. Oh my God. It was amazing, dude. It was amazing. Best Valentine's Day ever. You gotta use that all the time when she's around. I know, I need I need to get like a model kit or something. Like, what can I buy that I can use that teeny tiny little screwdriver for? Oh my God. This is beyond exciting, dude. I always thought that Valentine's Day was for the ladies, man. It's not. It's for the fellas. Not gonna lie, that would put me in awe too. It was just so funny the way I discovered it, Chippy. The two were obvious. And then I just didn't think about it. Oh shit. Hello? I just didn't think about it for a while afterwards. And then like several hours later, I'm showing my sister and I discovered 2 tinier screwdrivers. It just kept going. It just kept going and going and going. It was amazing. Best Valentine's Day ever. I'm gonna encourage LadyZed to go out of town every freaking year for Valentine's Day because it really works out for me. All right, crap. So there was there's a player in this town somewhere, and he's murdering zombies, which is like fine. I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, just zombies. Who cares? But still, if he'll murder zombies, who knows what else he'll murder? Ooh, baby was born last night, and I get to watch with her the next day. What a great week. Ski! Congratulations, dude. I hope mom and baby are doing well. I'm sure they are. Congratulations. How are you doing? Nobody asks how dad is doing after he has to watch his wife go through the brutal experience of labor. How are you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing okay. Seriously, congratulations, Ski. I forget. I'm sure I've asked you this. Is this your first? I can't remember. He was just as excited playing with his tiny screwdrivers when he played with Green Goblin. Oh my God. Dude, it's like a Green Goblin sized screwdriver. Like seriously. An action figure. It's a perfect action figure screwdriver. I wonder what LadyZed got her other Valentine. Yeah, I bet you that guy was really happy. No, they went to see Death Becomes Her. They had a blast. They got to see Ray Romano and another comic at the Comedy Cellar, like the iconic Comedy Cellar. They had fancy dinners. They went out. Yeah, it sounded like they had a good time. LadyZed was like annoyed with her friends because they went out to another bar the one night. They both ordered Blue Moons. LadyZed ordered a drink too, and they both took one sip of their Blue Moons and were like, I just hit a wall, I need to go home. And LadyZed seriously thought about just slamming both their beers before heading home. LadyZed still got the party animal in her. She can still hang. Well, they're lightweights, but I think it's more that they smoke weed, Indy, and it's legal to smoke weed in New York. So they probably were just like walking around roasting bones, and that probably made them hit the wall well before LadyZed did. What strain was the 8th? I don't know. It's a hybrid, Jake, which is perfectly fine with me. I'm an indica guy, but hybrid works. Can Green Goblin hold your tiny screwdriver? Remind me, and we will find out when there's a server restart. Oh, I love a Blue Moon, Dirty Harry. My first legal beer was a Blue Moon. Damn, we're getting a lot of supplies. I don't think I looted all of these houses. And I also need to find a street sign so I can figure out what direction to go, because I have a map, so. Sativa, man. Yeah, Sativa is the one that makes me anxious. Like, Sativa is theoretically better if you want to be a functional pothead, but it's the one that makes me existential and anxious, you know? My days of getting hammered are behind me. Same. I have 2 beers now. If I have a 3rd beer, I'm hungover the next day. 2 beers is too much. 3 is just ridiculous. I never used to be, but I am now, Indy. The way I like to smoke is at the end of my day, I take a toke, and then I'm just done sitting on the couch watching TV or a movie. I'm not a, you know, out and about smoker anymore. Well, it's not necessarily like they're watching us. I'm paranoid I'm gonna get busted. It's more like, oh, I shouldn't be high. I should be doing this. Like, Sativa, what the fuck is with this zombie's claws? Sativa makes me feel irresponsible. You know, I left behind iodine and alcohol tincture. I've seen several bottles of each of those, and I didn't pick any of them up. All right, I need to find a street sign. Maybe I should just quickly check some of these houses for that iodine. I feel like it was around here somewhere. Legend, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching me get so excited about the tiniest little screwdriver that ever existed. It's so cute. It's the cutest little screwdriver that I've ever seen. I don't know if you're aware, but YouTube is not showing the live status on your channel unless you enter the profile directly. Huh. I am not aware of that. I'm also not sure what I can do about it. Is anybody else seeing that? Come on, this is the area we looted when we came into town. I feel as though this is where the tincture was. I'm gonna need it. I've got one more bandage. I see you live in YouTube. Okay, so okay. It might be some sort of setting that you got going, Enrico. Do you have, like notifications on? YouTube went down yesterday. I'm sure there's some funky things going on, yeah. I mean, people are showing up, so I think we're doing okay. I'm checking like 2 more houses and then I'm giving up. It shows you as live, okay. I didn't see live until I went into the channel, but I did get a notification you were live. Okay. Huh. I'll have to see. If numbers are bad today, I'll have to look into it, I guess. I don't know. So it seems like it's showing for some, but not others. Okay. Might be something out of my control then. Where are street signs? I'm doing a full 360 of this town. I'm not seeing a single street sign. Cabela's is here, guys. Don't worry about it. Usually you gotta take a road that leads out of town. And then you see a street sign. But there don't appear to be any roads that lead out of town. I mean, there's a road. I am just triple checking police cars in case something new spawned in. Whoops, that command's out of date, Rocker. Do I have a DeadFall preset? Yes, I do. Is the oh my god boring alert on YouTube? No, I don't have that one set up through YouTube. Kaunga. I don't know, maybe I really should go through and try to recreate all the bit alerts in comparable YouTube amounts. Right back at you, Dave. Happy Wednesday. Okay. So I'm in Kaunga. Yeah, I thought it was down here. I'm okay with that, actually. The mine area is pretty cool, and extraction facilities like the prison. So we could find some good stuff here. So I need to head west. Don't actually truly know which way to go. Dead Sword Redoubt? What is that? I need to head west out of Kaunga. I don't really know which way. I think I came from East Training Camp. Dave's Diner. I know. Oh, that's like the brick building. I'm just gonna follow this road out of town. It feels like the correct way. Head out of town and then there's immediate left turn. So if you head out of Kaunga, there's an immediate left turn there, boom. So I gotta go straight though, to Dave's Diner, and then I make a left later. Love your Tony short. Thanks, Dirt. There's a full video pinned in each stream. Check it out. I'm really, really proud of that video. It's like an hour long and it's a banger. It genuinely has some hilarious and really good PvP moments. When did the shields happen? They added that like a week or two ago, I think. They kind of changed the color of mods, and then they added the shield too. Saw it and even hit the thumbs up button. Thank you, thank you. The only Tony shorts I want to watch are the LC sign ones. Tell me some. I do not know what you're referencing. Yeah, this map is based off of the Finger Lakes. At least in terms of town names. So upstate New York. I enjoyed the short and the full length. Yeah, I don't know if the whole like short after full length is the best method. I think it makes sense. If the short really breaks out, then it might bring people to the full length. My goodness, there's so much food. I gotta scarf down everything I got. Got a notification that my giveaway mug has shipped today. Much excite. Mark, congratulations. Who is licking whose finger and how can I get involved? How do you decide what map to play for the day? Feel, pop, planned? Feel and pop, yeah. I felt that I should do Deer Isle today because we have the geared character in the temple. And then I thought that sounds like a really stressful way to start my day. I like starting off fresh, Cabela, so a server that has pop and I don't have a character on is ideal. And then, you know, today I haven't played DeadFall in a while. I saw a DeadFall server that had a decent pop. So I figured, why not? Why not? Good Lord, we have a lot of food. It's cool because I'm 20 minutes away from Cayuga Lake. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I need to catch you guys up on. I don't know. I hope you guys all had a good weekend. I hope everybody had as good a Valentine's Day as I did. High bar to clear, I must say. Do you call soda pop or soda? I call it soda. My grandma always called it pop, though. The machete is the best melee weapon. A knife will do just fine as well, but the extra reach of a machete and the fact that it goes in the tool slot is just awesome. Well, at least we got to spend a little time together playing Tifa. I know being on your own on Valentine's Day can blows. It's Coke down here? Well, what if you're drinking a Pepsi? Then what do you call it? I don't need the unknown food. Dr. Pepper is a type of Coke. It might be a type of cola if you want to say it that way, but I don't think it's not a type of Coke. I actually have a Dr. Pepper in the fridge. I bought one the other day for some reason. I should get some improvised bolts made. Ooh, Magnum rounds, nice. Quad, how you doing? Rands, what's up, what's up? I call it fizzy drink. Bubblies, I call it the bubbly wubblies. I like calling it pop. I think pop is is cute, you know? There's like a whole radio broadcast here. I'm not gonna listen to it. Actually, this one's the super creepy one. It's like a religious incantation. I was gonna say, I heard footsteps out of my right ear. Diabetes juice, yeah, that'll work. No joke, man. Soda is more actively addictive than alcohol for me. If I have a soda, I just want to chug all the soda in the world. When I get one of those big sodas at the movie theater, I'm a fiend. I'll drink 2 of those during a movie. When we saw Avatar: Fire and Ash, I got a big ass soda. I was high as a kite. I think I drank 2 full, like 32-ounce sodas. It's probably an entire day's worth of calories. So I got to Dave's Diner, make a... Oh no, I just want to keep going straight if I want to get to the mine. And wait, I do want to just check. I'm gonna get shot here. Isn't there Police HQ? I want to go there. Police HQ could have stab vests and such. What's your opinion of blackberry Dr. Pepper? I don't fuck with different flavored Dr. Peppers. Genuinely, I feel there's enough flavor in Dr. Pepper, you don't need more. Like, I love a cherry Coke if I'm at the movies. I love a vanilla Coke in the bottle. I don't need a orange cream Dr. Pepper. It's already got 23 delicious flavors. Have you ever had birch beer? I'm not a fan. I like a root beer, but I'm not a fan of birch. Let's check these barns as we travel, just see if hunting gear spawns in them. Pepsi is also Coke? No. Dr. Pepper is not a type of Coke. Dr. Pepper is its own thing, but it is a cola, I believe. Whoops. Why didn't you guys warn me? So irresponsible of you guys to not warn me that I was about to puke up a bunch of strawberry jam. Could you imagine? It's Mr. Pibb on tap, Wells, and I agree. I think that Mr. Pibb is better than Dr. Pepper. I loved Mr. Pibb growing up. There was this shitty movie theater that had Mr. Pibb instead of Dr. Pepper, and it was awesome, man. It was totally awesome. Dr. Pepper is from Texas. It's a type of Coke if we say it is, damn it. Okay. So what's from Pennsylvania that I can just make up a bunch of nonsense about and tell you you have to believe me? Yingling is a type of Coke. Yeah, it is. Mr. Pibb didn't finish his schooling. He was a dropout. Yeah, and look how successful he was. God damn it, Sly. The Amish, you being Amish? Yeah. Well, but what about Amish, though? Amish are tech billionaires. They are bringing back the original Pibb. It's been Pibb Extra only. I don't really remember a difference, Soils. My top 3, Mr. Pibb, Cherry Coke, Root Beer. I think it would have to be... I haven't actually had Mr. Pibb in over a decade, but I remember liking it more when I was a kid. Same with Surge. I loved Surge as a kid. But right now, my top sodas would be Vanilla Coke, Dr. Pepper, Ginger Ale, in that order. I love a Vanilla Coke. Did you drink Jolt? No, never. Don't think I ever had a Jolt. Except for when I peed on that electric fence. Baja Blast. I had Baja Blast when I did Taco Bell after a tattoo like a year or two ago. And it didn't live up to the hype. I do love a Mountain Dew Code Red, and there's a Mountain Dew that's like a darker blue than Baja Blast. I forget what that one's called. It was like a competition. They did a vote, and people got to choose what the next Mountain Dew was, and there was a dark blue one. That was pretty good. Shoddy, I hope. Nothing? Okay, I'll see myself out. I missed what you said, Simon. I apologize. Dr. Pepper is boss. Dr. Pepper's great. Alright, I gotta load up. You know what? I'll probably have something better than a P1 pistol in a moment. Yeah, there we go. Damage MP was M13 BK133. Believe it or not, this shotgun can jam in DayZ. It happened to me one time on, unless it was a mod, I don't know. It happened to me one time on Valning. I was fighting some geared dudes and I was low geared and just went for it. And my freaking shotgun jammed, dude. I didn't know it was a thing. Hello, is anybody in here? That was Simon's first message of the day. Your first message is okay, I'll see myself out. All right. It might have been, I don't know. I don't think so. I think I missed something. But Simon, welcome. Whatever your hot soda take is, I respect it. It makes sense that they would jam. I mean, would really any gun jam? Was RC Cola mentioned? It's interesting. I mean, the generic versions, you know, that's like a whole other debate. All the knockoff, cheaper brands, like they're all pretty solid, but it's kind of its own conversation. I had to reload the same 4 shots in 3 different shotguns because we just kept progressively finding better and better shotguns. IRL, I've had pumps and bolts jam. I think I've had a bullet, or a casing rather, get jammed in my Mosin before. I think I've had that happen. All right. So we are now in East Police HQ. I wonder if East Roadblock is anything interesting. I could hit that and then go down through OWF Industries to the mine, pop out of the mine, hit up extraction. The real one, no. Sweet baby Jesus. Egger's back from vacation, chat. Everybody beware. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Egger, thank you for the 762, and I missed Agent Smith, but thank you for the bits, bud. RC being generic, coming out in 1910. Well, it's like, I guess maybe it's not generic, it's not the popular brand. Does that make sense? You're telling me, scared the shit out of me, trash. Ammo on the table, it was rubber slugs. I don't care for them. I have a box. I won't even use them. Rubber slugs are stupid, man. 4 shots, 4 shotguns. I'm just gonna juggle all 4 shotguns. Thing about DeadFall that gets really tough real fast is you feel obligated to pick up every single magazine for every single gun because you just never know what you're gonna need. It's so rare that I do anymore when I have a soda nowadays. It feels like I'm smoking crack. It's so delicious. Sometimes I drink soda and my face gets hot. All the sugar just like makes my face hot. Anyone remember Tab? I know of Tab, I've never had a Tab.
Gato Esplosivo just resubbed for 48 months. What's the best thing about gardening? Getting down and dirty with your hose.
That's actually pretty good. Esplo, thank you for the 4 years. And Egger, thank you again for 762. You know what? They should bring back New Coke. They really should. I don't know if New Coke was good. In fact, it must not have been because it didn't really last, but I'd like to at least try it. You know, on a limited basis, why not bring back New Coke? New Coke sucked ass. Ha! I tricked you. I was only trying to out the old people who knew what old New Coke tasted like. New Coke. In the 80s, there was the 80s. It's like not even that much older than me. There was New Coke, and then they did Classic Coke, and they got rid of New Coke, and it was a whole thing. It was like a whole debate. It was a thing in one of the recent Stranger Things seasons. A teammate would be very helpful in DeadFall. I would absolutely take a teammate if we could meet somebody. There's the roadblock. Pepsi Clear. I remember Pepsi Blue. I remember really liking that. But it was probably the same thing as that blue Mountain Dew I was just talking about. A lot of upright zombies. What a pretty good little loot route that we're doing here. You ever have balls? I love balls in my mouth. Balls in my mouth is succulent and delicious, and they were amazing. I loved them.
73 Kuda just resubbed for 38 months.
No, they had balls, B-A-W-L-S, at the East Coast Gamers place where you could like rent a PC for an hour. And we would drink those all night and game. They would do like overnights. Where you'd spend like $30 and you could pull an all-nighter just gaming all night. And we were just slamming balls. Simon, thank you for the membership. 73 with the 38 months. Thank you, thank you. Kuda, hope you're well. Edgar with the $6. What is Forrest Gump's password? 1-1. Terrible stuff. You should be ashamed of yourself, sir. I do want a teammate, but I also want to shoot somebody. So if we do see someone, it's going to be a tough call. Thanks for being here, Simon. I was scared you were gonna leave. I don't usually find 545 on military zombies. Take it. Nah, Fago's a thing. I remember Fago. Oop, shot up ahead. I have the song from Jungle Book where the 3 vultures are singing to Mowgli. It's a friend indeed, a friend in need, a friend indeed, a friend in need. When you're alone, when you're
S-Grades 46
alone,
just resubbed for 11 months.
who's got you down? It's a good song. From the outside looking in. I'm actually butchering it. Believe it or not, I'm butchering singing something. Graves with the 11 months, thank you, sir. Shit, did I aggro a screamer? Just making sure there's nobody getting a position on me. Take the hip bag. They're red. I don't want the hip bag. All right, whew. And sniped. Yeah, I kind of did a peruse in case I saw somebody trying to get a position on me. That's what friends are. Oh, finally. Or sorry, guys. I listened to Jungle Book Literally 3-4 times a day. Now loot faster with zombie bodies in the open. Yeah. That's a good idea. That hat looks funny from this angle. My backwards baseball cap? What are you talking about? Mellow yellow. Ooh, I haven't had that in a long time. This is the moment when I really want to tell you guys about that time I won a free surge and how important of a moment in my young life it was. But I feel like I've already told that story 1,000 times. Mellow yellow is superior. Superior to what, though? I don't know if I've had mellow yellow. Is it comparable to Mountain Dew or Sprite? It's got to be a Mountain Dew one, right? I think it's 380. Yeah, I don't really care. Mellow yellow is for old people. Is that like when your prostate makes it harder to pee? So that when it's yellow, it's coming out mellow? The cat hat? What cat hat? All right. We're getting goodies. We got some 380 or 308 out of that. It's not awful. Handcuffs could be fun. Yeah. I used to carry handcuffs all the time in DayZ, and I kind of stopped. I don't know why. Graves, thank you again for the prime. I got Egger, I got 73, and Simon, and Esplo. It's Coca-Cola's version of Mountain Dew. Okay, so it is a Mountain Dew comp. Ooh, military up here. They call me mellow yellow. Hiking jacket, but it's an ugly color. A little too mellow yellow for me. It's actually not mellow yellow at all. That was like an aggressive yellow, borderline orange even. Ooh, I love a press vest. Say true, say thank you. Wasn't Mountain Dew originally created to be a whiskey mixer? Of all the liquors I would mix with Mountain Dew, whiskey would be on the bottom of that list. But I also just like whiskey straight, so. All right, that's our victory beer. When we kill all the spiders and get the maker, that's the beer we're drinking. All right, this is a more chill jacket. Ariana, how are you? All right. Ooh, oh, I actually, dude, I'm getting my quests confused. I literally thought, oh, I need that for when I go to the Arctic Crypt. Gotta remember to check these crates too. They spawn gear on DeadFall. Oh. I gotta turn off that space heater. It's getting hot up here on the 3rd floor. Also, all my tax documents are laying on the floor near the space heater. Do you think that's a good idea? Mountain Dew was created in the 40s by Knoxville, Tennessee brothers Barney and Allie Hartman as a specialized mixer for whiskey, designed as a lemon lime soda to make homemade moonshine more palatable. The name itself was slang for moonshine. Okay, this is a dumb question, but I've never had proper moonshine. What type of liquor is proper moonshine? I am gonna take this because it'll help me down the line. Everclear? Well, that's the thing. So you're like, the way you're saying it, you make it sound like proper moonshine is whiskey adjacent, but I thought that proper moonshine was vodka clear liquor, and you can have clear whiskeys, but it's not very common. You're hopeless. I've never had grain alcohol. What can I say? I grew up in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, not in the Blue Ridge Mountains, you know? Not like vodka. Grain alcohol. You've never gone blind? I mean, my priest told me that if I masturbated, I'd go blind, and I've really been testing the limits of that theory. I am not taking that blue backpack. We killed a guy last week who was wearing one of those, but black. And it gave, the white on top just really stood out. But sorry, I am hopeless, I suppose, because when you say grain alcohol, that doesn't really help me at all. I mean, vodka is made from potatoes, right? So grain alcohol is whiskey because it's made from grains, duh. What is different between moonshine and whiskey other than one is not regulated? It's raw, unaged corn whiskey, 150 proof or higher. God, that sounds awful, dude. It's not aged in barrels. Well, that's what gives it the brown coloring, right? Because there is clear whiskey. That's a pretty normal thing. Aging and flavor. I don't know, it doesn't sound appealing to me. If somebody offered me grain alcohol or moonshine, I think I'd take the tiniest of sips just to say I've tried it. But I don't think it's my jam. Some people bury jars of it. Well, I know, it's like a whole, you know, underground industry. Moonshine not barrel aged, which gives the flavor, yeah. So it just sounds like less delicious alcohol, or sorry, less delicious whiskey is what it sounds like. That's what it's for. It's a sip and drink. I don't know, man. It sounds like it's just to get you wasted. It isn't designed to be good. It's good for getting you drunk. Exactly. You have whiskey and pre-whiskey. I'm not much of a fan of a lightweight. Wait, sorry, I'm not much of a fan. Sometimes I can't read at all. I think I'm that much of a lightweight, I just have to smell moonshine and I pass out. Do I still have, I thought I had a, oh, I must have dropped it. I thought I had a, or what's it called? Glock mag. Where'd the other 45 go? Didn't I just empty an entire UMP mag with 45 ammo? Where'd it go? I wanted to use this as my suppressed pistol. Moonshine isn't the liquor type. Whiskey can be moonshine. Vodka can be moonshine. Moonshine is like absinthe, natty as fuck. I've had absinthe. It didn't really impress me. But I don't know if it was the proper type of absinthe. You ever had 1800? Unsure. I really am confused where that ammo went. You can get moonshine at liquor stores. I don't think that's really moonshine. You can get liquor in jars that's flavored with like blackberries and stuff. I've had that. That's not really moonshine. That's like somebody copywrote the name moonshine and called a liquor moonshine. It is actual moonshine? Balaclava. I found a Mosin up in one of those once. delicious. I can't hear the word delicious without delicious. Like Ka, the boa constrictor, says in Jungle Book. Have I mentioned that I've watched Jungle Book 10,000 times in the last month? Yeah, exactly, PG. I don't think that's proper moonshine. Moonshine is like so strong it'll kill you. Leather jacket. I actually like my jacket better. I'm good, Legend. I'm good. I hope you're well. It was a good weekend. I didn't have the most productive day yesterday. I'm a little annoyed with myself, but my dad was in town. Oh, I didn't tell you guys about that. My dad was in town Sunday night, or Monday into Tuesday. He did really well with baby Zed. She really had a blast with him. He did nap time and bedtime. I was pretty proud of Pappy for doing that. It was good. It was good to see them together. You know, chill weekend. Good Valentine's Day. I hope you had a good one. So I have climbed these smokestacks and I have found rifles. I found a Pioneer in that smokestack one time and it had a scope. Let's climb this and see if we can look down and spot a gun. So I watched Bone Tomahawk on your recommendation. I was totally unimpressed. Did I overhype it, or did you genuinely think it was a bad movie? You know, because sometimes I have that thing. I do that all the time, and I'm really bad about overhyping things, because when I'm excited about something, I'm really passionate about it, and I talk it up. But, you know, I've had that situation where someone talks about Jerry Maguire and how it's like the best movie ever. And then I see it and I'm like, it's an okay movie about a sports agent or whatever. I recognize that it was good, but it just didn't live up to the hype that somebody had set for me. Is a Pioneer really worth a smokestack climb though? When your rifle is a repeater? Yeah, I think it is. I mean, I do have the Longhorn. I mean, you guys know my thoughts. I think that tall buildings like that should be sniper spawns. They should just straight up be hunting spawns. Winnies, Tundras, they're the same gun. Mosin. Viper, how are you? Bone Tomahawk was really good, very gruesive. I think you oversold it. Okay, I apologize for that, because I loved it. It just really... yeah. I wish there was like a term for it. I guess engrossing. Like sometimes you go into a movie with no expectations. You just randomly, your buddy told you years ago that Bone Tomahawk was a good movie. You see it on Netflix, so you click and you don't even expect to watch the whole movie, but you can't step away. You're just so engrossed by the movie. You know, that was my experience with Bone Tomahawk. Oh, fudge. That was almost real bad. We just almost bit the bullet. See, like all these rooftops should have gun spawns, and then coming up here would make sense. I'm trying to check these rooftops to see if there are any guns, but... Have you seen the film I Swear? Never even heard of it. I'm skipping a whole lot of stuff down below, but it's mostly industrial, so I don't think it's really worth it. Have you ever played this game in third person? Oh yeah, I used to play third person exclusively. It would be kind of fun. I wonder if it would hurt my view count, but it would be kind of fun to do a day of third person. Just to change it up a little bit. Now, what I do more than anything is I play first person on a third person server. Train can be juicy. Yeah, we might have to backtrack for that. I don't think there's a way down until I get to the end. Hate? I've never heard of that, Ari. Mr. President, a third emoji has entered the chat. Beyonce and I've been watching Christopher Guest movies since Catherine O'Hara passed. Yeah, I know people love those movies. I'm not huge on them. I respect it. People adore Best in Show. It doesn't quite click with me. Catherine O'Hara is great in it, though. It's like a female John Wick. Ooh.
The Viper the Savior donated $2
like
through
Salt,
Super Chat.
kinda?
Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
Oh,
Woozy
man.
face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
Fucking
Woozy face
hate
emoji.
Robot Lady
Woozy face
sometimes.
emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy.
Hate Robot Lady. Why are you so dumb, Robot Lady? Good thing you're pretty. Viper, thank you for the $2. What about AmishZed builds a base day? Yeah, I'd like to do that too. I've been thinking more about having kind of themed weeks, if you will, where we just decide, okay, this week we're gonna build a base. Pick one server, we're building a base. Or this week we're going to Lantia. This week we're doing the Deer Isle quest. But then it's Wednesday, I'm starting my stream and I just pick a random server and that's what I do, you know? Have you seen Brawl and Cell Block 99? Same director as Bone Tomahawk. Yep, loved it. Absolutely loved it. I also liked, but didn't love, Dragged Across Concrete. That was like a Mel Gibson, Vince Vaughn one. And I heard that director is supposed to have another movie coming out soon. Ah! Tricked again! It's such a risk to climb those towers. I really do think that a potential, not a guarantee, but a potential sniper spawn would make the juice worth the squeeze. That'd be a fun community day. Yeah, I've thought about that too. You'd kind of need to have something to it though, because how would you share the password, the passcode to get in? At some point, you'd have to invite people to attack the base too.
Just resubbed for 23 months.
It is getting to be time to do another community day, by the way. I do need to get on that. Oh my God, wait, is that Banoff server out? It's the 18th, right? I think that Banoff server came out yesterday. Oh, I forgot about that. Tomorrow I'm teaming with Joe. Friday I'm teaming with Fresh Spawns. Maybe Saturday. Maybe Saturday we'll just do like open server Banoff. I know, Ari, I know. I never got to follow up with you. And if I'm being honest, the Banoff server I'm talking about, I heard is coming out. I heard was coming out, and I kind of just thought, oh, I'll just try to fill that server, you know? Like, I don't need to, you know, steal Ariana's precious free time to set up a Banoff server that we're gonna use like for a week when there's gonna be a server set up already, you know? There's this Lucky Something DayZ servers that was doing Deer Isle for a while, and then they swapped to Banoff. Now, we did have a really good idea, Ari, about a Twitch versus YouTube event. It would be my community specifically, so I think I'd have to really take the initiative to make it happen. But it was an idea that chat kind of came up with where we have two teams battling it out. Half Twitch, you know, one side YouTube viewers dressed in red, one side Twitch viewers dressed in purple. Finally let these platform wars be settled once and for all. I like the cargo pants better than these jeans. No, well, I always feel like I'm overstepping, and I'm like, you don't have all that much free time, Ari, and I mean, I love your help. Believe me, I'm helpless. I can't host an event on my own. I just feel guilty asking friends to spend their precious free time helping me with what is a part of my job, you know? But at the end of the day, like the Western Shootout event, it just won't happen unless I do ask for your help. I saw Green County came out yesterday. Yeah, I wasn't seeing much pop on Green County, though. Don't feel guilty. That's what friends are for. That's what friends are for. When you're lost and dire need, who's at your side with lightning speed? The friends are something down the pike. We never met an animal we didn't like. Like that, Indy? Like that? Ooh, shots. Didn't like. What is that? That's a burst fire gun. Is that an MP5? Oh my goodness. God. My singing's better than this. Wow, I just wasted duct tape. Don't give up your day job, Ish. I already did.
Had to drown out the singing.
Thank you for the 9.99 bits, Bourbon. I was working on a short yesterday that may or may not include Kazoo Avengers in it. If you know, you know. That line hits different because they are vultures. I know, right, Cabela's? We never met an animal we didn't like. It's a good song. I think Jungle Book slaps, man. I don't think there's anything bad about Jungle Book. Delicious. Bourbon, thank you for the bits. Remy for the 23 months. Almost 2 years. Ooh, black cargos. Delicious. What happened to that 45, man? Oh, there it is. It's in my shirt. Guys, I have good news. I found the 45. Bare Necessities is an all-timer. It really is. How does that one line go? Wait, something plants. Wait, oh my God, why am I blanking on all the words to these songs? I was singing it literally on the way to daycare this morning. There's a line about ants, and it's so good. It's basically freestyle rapping. Smoke weed every day. Maybe it is becoming a problem. I've been smoking more weed and drinking less, and I feel it's hurting my memory power, which was already lacking to begin with. Okay, Ari, I think I would take your help for the Twitch YouTube event. Meza had a really good idea of like a kidnapping event where both sides are trying to hunt me down and kidnap me and bring me to like the ATC or something. My idea was a little more of just, wait, did I kill that zombie? Yeah, I did, I was over there. My idea was a little more just confined area, reds versus purples, see who wins. Look under the rocks and plants at the fancy ants. Wait, no, look under the rocks and plants and take a glance at the fancy ants and maybe try a few. Yeah, that's it. I'm just like messing up the beat more than anything. All right, here we are. We are at the quarry. I have found C4, or rather claymores, down in the quarry. And there is a secret way in the exit, but I think I'm just gonna take the normal way in. Capture the flag event. I've done capture the flag events before. capture the ish. I like the idea of capture the ish because then I get to play. But I'd be very passive, wouldn't I? If I'm the one being kidnapped, I get to defend myself until I get kidnapped, and I guess I get to try to break out. There's a cool new mod that I saw, I forget where, but it saves progress when you're breaking out of handcuffs or duct tape or rope or whatever. So instead of you trying to get that circle to go the whole way around and you break out, if you get a quarter of the way there, you've loosened the cuffs, and then you got to do another quarter and another quarter and another quarter, and then you're out. So like if you're being kidnapped and held hostage, when they're not paying, it's really cool, Ari. You can just kind of loosen the restraints a little bit and just progressively try to get a little closer. And that would be a great addition to that event. You'd probably need another mod where if you're handcuffed, you can jog. I don't know if that's possible, but it'd be immensely difficult to get somebody to the ATC at Northwest Airfield from, say, Vibor if they're handcuffed and walking.
For 50 months.
You walk like this
Sorry,
when you're handcuffed.
I am never here anymore, but want to assure you I think of you every day.
Aw, Pook, no worries, man. I get it. Life gets in the way. I appreciate you popping in to use the Prime. I hope you're good, man. I hope you're good busy is what I always say when people say they're too busy to pop in, because I get it, believe me. Life is a lot sometimes. But bro, I hope you're well, Pook. Thank you for the support. Fresh Spawn's built a huge base and had everybody try to kill them. Yeah. That could be a fun idea, actually. What if you did that as a solo? Build a base and then invite the whole stream to join in to try to break in. It'd be a lot of sitting around waiting for people to gear up and get there, though. It would have to be something like that, Ari. Yeah, we would need viewers to have a way of knowing where I am. Whether it's stream sniping or something else, there would have to be a way for them to know where I'm going. Maybe, oh, I was gonna say maybe it doesn't get that dark. Server messages every 15 minutes. Yeah, you could do a lot of different things. This is a lot spookier than I remember it, and I hear some sort of radio or something. I don't think I've ever found anything too... Ooh, that's pretty good. I was gonna say, I don't think I found anything too crazy good in here, but I was hoping to find at least some ammo. Too bad I didn't get an SSG from that police department area. Hunting pants is a good sign. Maybe we could find hunting gun or scope. Unfortunately, I think that's kind of most of the gear. I don't think there's a ton more further up. You never know where you will go until you know where you have been. That's beautiful. I smoke enough weed to forget where I've been, though. Yeah, the Fresh Spawns are good at finding time to host events like that. I'm immensely jealous of having a partner when it comes to YouTube and Twitch. It's obviously you have to split the income, but it's a real leg up in terms of consistency.
Lit up too, but there's no wires, no lamps, no torches, just this soft pulsing glow coming from these.
I'm very excited about the Minecraft DayZ. We will be playing that when it comes out.
Twisting, and they shift when you look at them too long. And then there's the thing. in the middle. It's like a statue, but it's not stone. Looks almost bone. It's got human form, like it's been just sitting here waiting. Nobody's talking much down here. Jackson's already backed out. Says he's done for good. Can't say I blame him. We all feel it. That hum in the air like a heartbeat, like the mind itself is alive. I don't know what we've stumbled into, but it sure ain't cold. It ain't gold. This is something else entirely. If anyone's listening, what do we do? What can we do? This isn't something men like us are supposed to find. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Is it just me, or does that guy sound kind of like Woody from Toy Story? The fuck caught me off guard. But yes, I did hear about the DayZ mod for Minecraft coming. It sounds like it's not just a map mod, it's straight up a DayZ server. You spawn in, you have to find gear, explore. We will definitely be checking that out. Oh boy. Can you imagine walking across this in real life? It's got the like particles falling from the ceiling, like we're in the upside down. Are those lights? Never seen anything like that before. Obviously there's like electrical wires, so I assume it's lights. There's a lot of stuff to look forward to with DayZ. Badlands, I'm excited about. I feel like I'm one of the only ones, but I'm excited about Badlands. The moon map. Banov is getting a Stranger Things overhaul. Minecraft DayZ. Ooh, gas mask. Nice, nice. You hear about the Brian plushies? I did not. People have talked about wanting Brian plushies. I didn't know it was actually happening. It's Minecraft modded to be DayZ, Bartlett. So you are loading up Minecraft the game to then play DayZ. Oh, I already have a flashlight. I can get rid of that one. I can get rid of these too. Let's put some ammo in there that we're not using, and maybe the UMP mag. All right, so we need something, a hands-free light is what we need. And then we're technically ready to go through the passage if we are feeling risky. You can kill zombies in the passage to get more filters. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
How's it going? Where are you?
Good, how are you?
Where are you, sir?
Coming up, sir. Hello, sir.
Hi there. How the hell did you get here so
Hello,
quickly?
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, but I don't want to share the loot just because you ran
I saw
here
you down there coming in. Here, I brought you something.
from up top. Oh.
Yeah, I saw you. I was up top.
Well, I'll take the bullet, but you can keep the gun.
But you can have that, and then you can have this. and this, and this, and then you can put a bullet in my head. And I love you.
What? I don't understand. Why is this happening? Why is it happening? You're gonna jump? Who are you? This is weird as fuck, bro.
I know. You wanna shoot me?
No, not really. I'm also not gonna take the gear.
Okay. I'll go jump. See you later.
Yeah, see ya. Yeah, that feels like a stream sniper who just brought me gear. I'm ditching it. I don't take gear from in situations like that. Where'd my flashlight go? Oh, I dropped it. All right, whatever. We're no worse for wear. I don't really understand that at all. But it very much feels like he was watching the stream or something and just found some gear and brought it to me, which nice intention, but it's not what I want. Richard, yeah, family's great. We had a great Valentine's Day. I had a great weekend with BabyZed. My dad got to see BabyZed. My sister got to see BabyZed. It's been great. It's been wonderful. Where's those other charcoal tabs? God, I'm having so much trouble finding my gear. Put a little emergency food in there. But if that person is watching, you can't be in the stream and the server at the same time. And I guess, I don't know if you're trying to be funny or helpful, but I threw everything you gave me. I'm not accepting gear from people who are just giving it to me because I'm a streamer twat or whatever, you know? Making sure I didn't miss anything. That was odd. Yeah, that was odd. Once I saw he was fresh, if he had like comparable gear to me, I probably would have wanted to team up. But when I saw he was fresh, I'm like, oh, I don't want to have to work to get this guy geared up. I also don't want to share the loot, so I was kind of thinking I was going to shoot him.
God damn it.
I would have considered shooting him with his own bullet that he gave me, but I didn't want to, I don't know, give him the satisfaction, and I also didn't want to waste my own ammo. God damn it. Esplo, thank you for the bits. Miss Sega Gotees. Thank you for the bits, Rizza and Esplo. He won't accept our gifts. No, I wouldn't. That feels like cheating, you know? I mean, I'm surprised they didn't try to kill me. It sounds like they saw me from the top up, and they had a perfectly usable Longhorn. They could have very easily gotten a lucky headshot on me. Maybe not easily, but it's totally doable. Damn, though, I was excited to maybe have a teammate for getting this done. All right, how do I get out of here? I go down and then up. Oh, so you can't get in this way anymore. Or maybe you can from here. I used to come in through this entrance because I figured most people would be going from the bottom up, and if I came from the top down, they wouldn't be expecting me and I could get the jump on them. Well, Community Day's a little different, Mauer. All right. So now that we're done with the mine, and I would say it was worth it, especially with that AK ammo. If we get a baby AK, we're gonna be real lucky. There's the prison that I want to go to. Almost every time I go there, I find a black plate carrier. But there's also a little island that has hunting stuff. So we'll probably swim to that, take the underwater bridge, the hidden bridge, to the prison area, and then we're south of the river, and hopefully we get some good gear. Well, if you bump into a streamer organically, Richard, there's nothing wrong with that. But if you're using the stream to find a streamer, whether it's for good or bad, whether it's to kill them or to give them gear or to team up with them, it's against most server rules and it'll get you banned. It's not worth it. Trust me, we're not that fun to play with. Just wait for a community day. Soon TM. Not surprised AmishZed is used to going in the back door. I don't know what to say to that. Straight to the passage. We are ready. We could do it with a handheld flashlight. It would be bananas, but it's possible. Puckett, hello from Wyoming. Hello, hello. Yeah, but was Sour fun enough to play with to be worth getting banned on an entire set of good servers, Indy? That's what I'm saying. It's not worth that. At least he didn't bitch about my megaphone. Did you have a megaphone? I don't believe it. Nothing's worth a ban, trust me, I know. Oh, I forgot to post that screenshot of all the loot explosions. I need to get on that. Does the Day Zero Chernarus map have a quest to do? I don't know anything about Day Zero. I know about Zero, and yes, there are
Dr.
quests
Green
there,
LV
but it's not Day
just resubbed
Zero.
for 29 months. Sniffing your own farts is recycling.
Yep. I don't want to live anymore. I don't want to live after that resub message. Green, you're disgusting. Thank you for the 29 months. So as far as I know, Day Zero is kind of a server set that's kind of trying to ride the coattails of Day 1 and 0. Maybe they're their own server with their own unique setup, but I think that they're just kind of trying to confuse people and get popped that way. 0 is the one run by Happy Bombs. Day 1 is the one that's like sort of affiliated with Smoke, but not really. But those are the servers I play and have on my favorites list. I don't mess with Day Zero. Yeah, exactly. They're banking on that, Spaz. They're banking on people going, oh, Day Zero, that's what Smoke plays on, or that's the Happy Bomb server. Maybe they are their own good set of servers, but it feels kind of grimy. I was stabbed in the back by Lax. Hey, me too. Somebody dropped that. They must have found a better gun. Yeah, if you want to do the buoy quest, that's 0 Chernarus. The capitals doesn't matter, but it's all capital letters ZERO. All right, we swimming. We swimming in this island. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it, but we're doing it. I've definitely been confused by Day Zero. Yeah, again, I don't know anything about those servers. There's another server set that's even worse, where there's Day 1 Namalsk 1, Day 1 Namalsk 2. They used to have a third, and then there was a totally separate server, had nothing to do with Day 1, and they called themselves Day 1 Namalsk 3 or 4, whichever, just to try to get the overflow. It's weird. It'd be like naming yourself the Running Man ZE, just hoping that people would accidentally watch you instead of, you know what I mean, instead of TRMZ. My name's Sweet and Sour, guys. Hey everyone, Sweet and Sour here. Like and subscribe. This little island up here, it's got a couple little hunting spawns, and I'm just hoping that it hasn't been picked clean. Happy Bongs. Okay, to be fair, Happy Bongs is objectively a better name than Happy Bombs. I think that HB should just go full stoner and completely rebrand. Well, I actually am embarrassed to say, Mauer, my original username was AmishZ. But I had that exact thought. AmishZ is way too similar to Running Man's. So I added ZD. Little did I know, in the UK, they don't say XYZ, they say XYZ. So I tried to avoid copying TRMZ and kind of ended up copying him anyways. Oh, poor Happy, it's already taken.
Ritza_O has gifted a sub to Happy Bombs.
Poor Happy Bombs, he's stuck with his shitty name. Happy Bongs, enjoy the emotes. Rizza, thank you, bud. What if it's his alt? We can only hope. I bet Happy is super fun high. I bet you he is really fun when he's baked. He isn't much of a drinker. He didn't drink at all when we were in Prague. I should try to get him to smoke weed. Yeah, Spaz, happy to help. Again, it's literally by design. He's already super giggly. He probably would be even more so. It's crazy that you can find a user with just about any name. Yeah, again, it's one of the things that Twitch has that I think is an improvement, being able to select who you're gifting subs to. Now, we do hilarious, they're really funny, they do crack me up. We do hilarious gifted sub hype trains to themed names like Placenta and Butt Stuff and Happy Bongs, whatever. You know, those gifted subs could go to a viewer who could get ad-free to him for a month. Instead, they go to some random user. But honestly, it's funny for the stream, so I think it's still worth it. John and George would be fun high, I bet. Ooh, John would be interesting. John is so sarcastic. I wonder what he'd be like when high. Don't we already have AmishZed's proctologist? Yes. There's also AmishZed is a blank political party. And I've actually had people DM mods going, is Amish really this? Is he really that into politics?
Like, a sub to AmishZed's big toe.
What is, guys? I don't even know what to call this hype train. It doesn't have a theme. It's all over the place. But it is a hype train.
_O has gifted a sub to Happy Boner.
I mean, has there ever been a sad boner? I don't think I've ever seen a sad boner.
Bartlett_4_America has gifted a sub to Butt.
I was like, it looks like you guys have gamma. Oh, Fox.
Doggenjoff has gifted a sub to Random User.
There you go. I guess that it's a random user hype train since there's oh, fuck. Since there's no theme. Thank you for all the gifteds, guys. Thank you for the hype train level 2. Random user, butt stuff, happy boner, AmishZed's big toe, you're a cunt, happy bongs. Y'all have Dog, Bartlett, Rizza, Anonymous, Indy, and Rizza to thank in that order. And Hub, thank you for the tip. What's up, buddy? Sad boner is when you try to get an erection when hammered and you only get a 50% flip-flop dick. Is that really even a boner, though? I guess that would have to be what a sad boner is. Keep Some of these are troll accounts from mods and viewers.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to AmishZed _a_nerd.
The underscores really do it. They really sell it. Hold on, I want to check that other parka too. It's a knoner. Just got here, what's a sad boner? Well, that's what we're debating. See, the overcoat looks dope, but I hate the popped collar. It blocks my view a little too much. You guys are bananas.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to AmishZed _ismedaddy.
Goddamn right I am. Baby Zed, when did you get on Twitch? She actually was looking at me yesterday. I was doing dishes. And she pointed at me and she goes, "That's my daddy," to LadyZed. And I almost just like spontaneously burst into tears. It's just like, I don't know if that's ever happened to any other parents in chat, but just like sometimes your kid can say something and it just hits you like a brick wall. Oh, you're goddamn right, I'm your daddy. Hey, you're my baby. You're my baby and you always will be. Imagine playing games like this stoned. I used to, and I was immensely bad at the game. Ooh. Unfortunately, I only have one shot for it. Also, that reskin looks awesome. But we're absolutely taking this. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to AmishZed is my daddy. And AmishZed is a nerd. Got one from Anonymous as well. Wait till she says I'm a big girl, you don't have to pick me up anymore. I'm picking her up until I literally cannot, Indy. I made a pledge to myself that I don't think I'm gonna do it every time I see her, because that would be ridiculous. But like when she's older and moves out of the house, I'm picking her up every Christmas. Or some holiday where I know we're gonna get together. I am picking her up every single Christmas or whatever holiday until my back literally cannot do it anymore. Because you're right, they say you never know when the last time you pick up your kid is. I'm gonna make sure that shit is as late as possible. I'm gonna be 75 and she's gonna be 40. And I'm just gonna see if I can just pick her up just for like a split second, just to see if I can do it. And then I'm probably gonna break a hip and perish. DayZ stoned is awesome. Oh man, like offline looting could be fun, but I'd be so paranoid about players. Ow, that could have hurt me. Time to start deadlifts now then. Yeah, I really gotta get to the gym. It's getting warm again, so I need to get to running and then maybe get to the gym as well. All right, if I'm not mistaken, the walkway is right around here. Thank you for the hype train. There it is. Whoa, it's getting dark all of a sudden. Look at this gun though, man. That's a sick reskin. I hope I can find a Mosin that looks like that. My wife gets mad that I can be morbid about life, but it helps you remember that it's all temporary. I think it helps you. I mean, you can't obsess over it, but it helps you appreciate the little things.
Doc_Underhill just resubbed for 15 months.
Doc, howdy. Thank you for the 15, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, we are officially in the danger zone. South of the river is where I consider the danger zone. That kind of sounds like the airfield, if I'm being honest. Maybe it's where I'm going. It was 50 degrees here yesterday, then I woke up to 3.5 inches of snow, huh? Our snow's melting. It's been drizzling quite a bit, and it's been warm, so the snow is finally going away. Wish I had gotten out on the sled a few more times. Highway to the danger zone. It is though, like beyond the south bit, the South River, that's where there's SKSs and the like, you know? It's all starter gear north of this. Oh, is it really, Indy? We're lucky. I mean, that is one good thing about the city, is that the drainage is pretty good. It all goes into the street. What is Copper Bullet, Gib? Oh, you know what was a bummer this weekend? We found a really, really affordable, very cool house in Lidditz that we got really excited about. And we set up a viewing on Monday. There was an open house on Sunday, but it was from 1 to 3, which is exactly Baby Zed's nap time. So we couldn't go to that open house. We set up a viewing the next day on Monday morning, and then there was a 9 a.m. deadline Monday morning. We couldn't see it. The house sold. I was pretty bummed about that. I was actually, it was so solidly in our price range, and it really had a lot of potential. Pretty bummed it didn't work out. Cheapest beer you can find. Huh, never heard of it. Doc, thank you for the 15 months. Come on, P-Lad. Damn. I think I'd like rather have a P-Lad because I could maybe put it on a Mosin if I got a rail mount. You don't know that. I could come to Finland. What if I want to go to Finland so I can visit Teemu's store? You don't know. This is where I get real squirrely. There's just, people could be anywhere. All these woods. We've had some wicked kills where we just randomly bump into a dude in this area. Should really take those. I really hate doing like protector case in a thing, but I just need to have them for if we find a plate. Yeah, dude, I think somebody's camping the passage. There's been way too many shots. Need to go to the Netherlands to see Steven. I've been to the Netherlands. I've been to Amsterdam only, but I've been to the Netherlands. Getting a new closet system installed today. So stoked. Ooh, I bet you that is nice. I'm pretty stoked about installing some wood shelves in the basement this summer. A, I just like doing that type of work, and B, it'll just make it so much easier to organize the basement. There's been talk about snow this weekend for us in PA. I have to look up more about that. Oh, Richard, thanks for the heads up. I will look that up. Should I fill up this bottle in the... Probably should, actually. Too far away. I don't feel like it. I do need chlorine tabs, though, before going south. Is that a bear? All right, so if I get up on top of these rocks, I should be able to do a quick little overwatch of the prison area before going in. Or I can just dive right into the prison area. I can see the rocks. Doesn't look like anybody's camping. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Zombie over there. More zombies. Is there a well in here, or am I thinking of a different map? I vaguely remember thinking there's a well here and then always being disappointed when it's not here. Who was I here with that got really hurt? I was here with someone that was like red health, and we couldn't leave because they were so beat up. Can't recall. Some of those shots are sounding way too close for comfort. That is the one thing about DeadFall is I think the last 2 or 3 times I've played DeadFall, I got killed by campers at the passage. It's a little like Hashima where it can be bottlenecked super easily. But if we're careful and we pay attention to where they're camping, there's 3 entrances. We might be able to sneak right past them. Kind of thought I heard a zombie go, "Ugh." Oh, I should close that door so people can't see that Zed. Oh, I'm gonna fall. Pro streamer. Hello, Ish. Heading to Tennessee in June so my wife can meet with other fellow models. Low-key flex. Admin and server owner to the community. She's part of, she's pretty excite me, whatever. Am I having a stroke? Admin and server owner to the community. Meet with other fellow models. Admin and server owner to the what? She's part of, she's pretty excited me. Dirt, I don't know what you're saying, dude. I told her as long as I can swing into Pennsylvania to check out the log cabins and some sort of Amish buffet. Question, is there a better buffet over others that you recommend? Okay, I understand the end of that sentence. People love Shady Maple. I'm not gonna talk Shady Maple down by any means. I don't really think it's as incredible as everybody makes it out to be. I'm not taking a UMP, guys. I think Shady Maple is fine. You know? I would recommend our breweries over Shady Maple, but if you're looking for an Amish buffet, Shady Maple is it. Is my gas mask in good shape? Yeah, it is. Should I make a bottle suppressor? Yeah, why not? Shavy nipples. Well, that's another thing too. Tennessee is nowhere near Lancaster, so, you know, I don't know where you're coming from, but, you know, Lancaster's great. There's a lot to do here. You would both have fun. And if you're coming in June, we've got great hiking if you decide to go get outside a little bit. Ooh, hello. Sam, how you doing? I do need to bring rope in case we have to make fishing rods. Rope is essential. Dan safe. Yeah, I mean, if I'm being honest, there's way more cool shit to do in Tennessee than in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. If you have more time to spend in one or the other, I would recommend. It will depend on where in Tennessee, I suppose, but like Nashville's incredible, man. You want to spend as much time in Nashville as you can if you've got time. I don't think I would waste Nashville time coming to Lancaster, PA. Oh, I was just emptying it out. Okay, I want to load up the buckshot, and then we'll have the greens as backup. I don't know if I like that. So green is going to be the first one to come out. I hate Nashville, but tourists love it. Yeah, I'm sure it's like many touristy places where locals find it annoying because of the tourists. So I can put 2 of these in and then all greens, or all reds. Nope, wait, I gotta do red first. Red first, then 2 greens. Any more stream squires? I like the term stream squire for dudes who bring you gear because you're a streamer. There are hiking trails in PA, the fuck? Yeah? There's a huge part of the Appalachian Trail here in PA. Most people say the hardest part of the Appalachian Trail is in PA. It's very rocky, so they say it's the toughest part. It's not the most hilly or anything, but it's just incredibly rocky. But yeah, dude, there's tons of hiking in Pennsylvania. And loads of it near Lancaster, too. Oh boy. I probably should have been a little more careful. What was your favorite thing about Nashville? Hot chicken sandwich. Honestly, the food, dude, the food. Like, we did some of the touristy stuff and went to, like, what's that theater? The Osprey Theater? I forget what it's called. You know, we did a whole bunch of music, touristy stuff. When I went for a bachelor party, we went downtown and did a little bar hopping, you know, we had loads of fun. I think my favorite part was genuinely, just eating. Just eating food. I did not see any stand-up in Nashville. I actually am a little bummed. I didn't think of Nashville as a stand-up town. And there was live music at random bars, but we didn't go see a specific performer or anything like that. Osprey, yes, the bird. Well, what's the theater? There's a theater that starts with an O. That's famous. Grand Ole Opry, that's it. See? See, I'm not crazy, I'm just stupid. Grand Ole Opry, yeah, it was pretty cool. Oliver Twist? No. Hell yeah. Although I think it's more beat up than the ACOG and... Dude, there's somebody like right near me. And they probably heard that. They probably heard that zombie smacking me. I don't know, this doesn't really feel like a place to do team-ups. They're probably doing exactly what I'm doing right now. fucking executed. He had the suppressed pistol out. So it's probably the guy I was thinking. But good to be careful here.
Nico240196 just resub for 36 months. GG.
Good thing though, he came from around that way, so he probably did the rest of the looting that I didn't do. So if we loot, we can just get the hell out of here and be done. I don't know how thorough his looting was, but I think I'm gonna trust it just for the sake of getting the hell out of Dodge. Do I take the SSG over the carbine? Oh, crud. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Already have rope, don't need that. Oh, the inventory is atrocious. What is wrong with people, dude? All right, I just have to bring it somewhere safe where I can sort things out and decide if I want that carbine or not. I think I'm probably gonna ditch it. I think my hope is that I'll find something better than a carbine and I'll keep the SSG for now. Oh, hello. I didn't know that stuff spawned up here. Well, maybe don't spam the shit out of it, Gib. It'll work eventually. And it is working. What are you talking about? Hunter, how you doing? Sloppy inventory. Unstacked ammo? Just not a serious person with an inventory that sloppy. Also, yeah, spelling last will help too. Whew, all right. So I do have a scope for the CR. I guess we get rid of that. Oh, that is tough. That's a good scope. That's a good scope. Maybe I triple carry. Maybe I triple carry and do the Pioneer instead of the... No, that doesn't make any sense. He was mid-loot. Yeah, but it's an upgrade for me. I've been to New York City and Philly. Same situation, just different vibe. Would like to possibly visit the West Coast, LA and San Fran. I will say this. I like going to LA, Richard. There's a ton of good food, shows to see, etc. Good museums and stuff. I didn't really get to see much of San Fran, but when it comes to out west, dude, I think the nature is what you got to do. You got to go to a national park. You got to go to the Redwood Forest if you're getting that far north. That's what the West is really awesome for, personally. Okay, I can get rid of the Longhorn. Getting rid of these. Triple carry is never a bad idea, he said sarcastically. I hate triple carrying so much. LA's cool if you want to see things that are cool in LA. Like, if you're not a city person, actually barely even a city, but if you don't like hustle and bustle and dealing with traffic, LA is going to piss you off. But you got to be ready for that sort of thing. He didn't have any SKS ammo, unfortunately. I much prefer the carbine to an SSG. Much, vastly, I would even say. Yosemite is awesome as well, yeah. But, you know, it's like saying I hate New York City because I'm not a New York City guy. Yeah, it's just not for you. There's still cool stuff in New York City. All right, we will keep a hold of the green shells, but I'm gonna keep them hidden so that they don't accidentally get loaded up. We're gonna patch up that backpack because we need a bigger backpack. Yeah, I've never been camping out west, but I would love to go. Multi-purpose of the cooking pot, so I'm gonna ditch this and do that instead. I'm gonna keep the ACOG scope. I don't think I can carry the carbine. Oh, no. I think, yeah. I think I'm going Pioneer with an ACOG scope, and then we'll save the marksman scope. It's also a pretty smexy looking Pioneer, and it's got a mag. Oh, dude, you have no idea how exciting. I don't know if this is gonna carry through until she's old enough to go, but Baby Zed says all the time how she wants to go camping someday. I really hope that interest stays with her, because I would love to take her camping. Nico, thank you again for the 36 months. Still just people popping off down at the passage. That's so lame. Why camp the passage, dude? That's so lame. You're taking a Pioneer over a carbine? I have one shot in the carbine, dude. One. I have a full mag for the Pioneer. You didn't reload the R12, I think? I think you're right. Yeah, there's plenty of camping nearby me, Gib, but I like to get a little further away. I was like, where'd that full stack go? All right. Fully loaded with buckshot. I've got multiple 1911 mags ready to go. I've got a head torch now. But yeah, when I find a box of SK ammo, I'm gonna be pretty bummed I left that carbine behind. We camped a Spring Gulch campground out by you. That one I've never heard of. Can you swap scopes onto the Pioneer? Yeah, I can do marksman or ACOG. Marksman just might end up being too zoomed in, and it could mess me up, so I'm not taking it for now. Okay. I think we're all set. Just gotta load that one more bullet. That one more bullet. All right. Golden. It's getting dark and I have to pee really bad. I think the server restarts in about 20 minutes, so I'm gonna wait on the piss. Ooh, black pouches. Schmeckshy. So organized. I know. It's just polite to keep your loot organized for the person who kills you. I love when killing a dude turns into a shopping spree in DayZ. Wait, disorganized, you said? How dare you? I'm incredibly organized. Ooh, I never hotkeyed my new 1911. Spring Gulch. The first time I go camping with LadyZed, it'll be like the car is right there type of camping. But I also want to take her hiking and camping. Kind of makes me want to check more areas inside this prison. Like those windowsills could have stuff. Dude, the R12 is actually going to be incredibly good south of the wall. Against spooky skeletons and all that, it's gonna be phenomenal. Where did Smexy come from and can it go back? I don't know. I just say it. I don't really listen when I talk. I'm just sort of saying stuff. Where can I get underneath this wall? How far west you want to come? All the way west? You talking me? I don't know about the viewer that was talking west. They said LA or San Fran. I've been talking more to LadyZed about how I think our next trip needs to be Japan, but it probably wouldn't happen for another 5+ years. I've been all the way west. I've been to LA. I've never been to San Diego. I've been to Enchiladas? It's near San Diego, and it starts with an E. My cousin lived there for a while. Been to San Francisco, but only for a day. We flew into San Francisco, rented a car, slept overnight, and then went north to the Redwoods right away. Yeah, I think Enchiladas. I think it's Enchiladas. No, Encinitas. Yeah, that's it. My wife and I love camping in our own little lake. It's a 1/10 of a mile off Forest Service Road, so the yodels don't go. But if you go the right time of year, there's literal millions of frogs there. Ooh. Is that like soothing when you're trying to sleep or annoying? I want to get enchiladas and Encinitas. That's what I want to do. San Diego beach camping is great. I've never been camping on the beach. That's one thing that's a West Coast thing that is not an East Coast thing at all. Is fires on the beach. It's super cool. When we went to Astoria, Oregon, we were hanging out on the beach, and at night everybody had fires going. I didn't know where to buy firewood. I thought it would have been awesome to sit by on the beach and have a fire. Unfortunately, it was a heat wave. It was like 100 degrees. Which is unheard of in that area. We have fires on the beach in North Carolina. Oh, really? Maybe it's just not a Jersey beach thing. Jersey or Maryland. That's usually where I go to the beach. Apparently they do, Whaler. I misspoke. Not where I go to the beach. Cape May and Ocean City and Point Pleasant, or Pleasant Beach, whatever it's called. None of those allow it. So a lot of New Jersey towns do charge you a fee to go to. You have to pay for a beach tag. It's pretty common. I will say it's annoying because it's like it's the beach, bro. But those beaches are usually a lot cleaner. And if you're renting a place, it's not that big a deal. They usually have beach tags. Our rental, which we just signed for at the end of July, we get 4 beach tags as a part of the rental. It's so soothing, white noise of nature. I like white noise of nature, but I don't know about frogs ribbiting. I like the crickets and the chirping and that type of stuff. Yeah, it does not work that way here in the US, Gib. So there has been a ton of shooting. I wonder if the move would be to sneak in at night. Should we just go for it? I don't feel like I have enough gear. My biggest thing is I don't have... Oh, I have a cooking pot. I can boil water. I don't need chelating tablets or chlorine tabs. Some of those shots might be south of the passage, actually. Should we just go for it? Should we just get through? Yeah, those are south of the wall. I don't think that they're in this area. They might be inside the passage. I don't know. I do not feel prepared. But I also kind of just want to go for it. If no one cleans up the beach, it becomes littered with half-burnt fires. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. But yeah, that's why I don't mind paying $5 for a beach tag, because it usually means that beach is way more well taken care of. Leroy it? I'm leaning towards it. There's so much loot to be had at this melee base. But it's just kind of not worth the hassle of the campers. Let's fill up our water bottles. Oh, you know what? I can put a bottle suppressor on my Pioneer. Well, it's very different around here, Gibby. I don't think it would work. And I'm talking about the beach, not camping. There are campgrounds you pay for, but also a lot of national parks you have to reserve a spot because there's just so many fucking people around here. If you just showed up, if it was first come first serve, you'd never find a spot. You have to pay to park on it unless you have a resident owner. You get free window tags, and then you can camp on the beach. Camping on the beach sounds lovely. Listening to the waves while sleeping, I like the sound of that. That sounds wonderful. Leave the place how you found it. Found it? Yeah, that's just common sense if you ask me. It blows my mind that people still litter in 2026. Where was I? It was one of my trips for my old boss, either Jeffersonville or Chicago. But I saw a guy driving down the highway just throw bottle and trash and just chucking shit out of his car. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? I wanted to chase him down and yell at him. I just don't know how you can be that big of a self-centered douchebag. In the EU, it's common sense. So you're saying nobody leaves litter behind in the EU? Nobody? I'm sure you guys are better about it than we are. I don't doubt that. Assateague, I think you can camp on the beach in Assateague, but it depends on the time. But Assateague's a different type of beach, right? That's the one with the wild horses. It's a national park. It's not you go to the beach to set up your blanket and an umbrella and spend the whole day there like you do in Ocean City, exactly. I think it's a different type of beachy area. All right, well, we're going for it, guys. I heard the shots on the left, so we're going to the far right. We only have 1.5 filters, really 1.25 filter, but there should be zombies in there that we can kill to get more. Jayla, how are you? How are you, message retracted? Oh, you know what I should put on? Is that. It's good to have a flashlight on your gun and on your head if you're gonna be in combat. Oh, jeez Louise. I did put the battery. I thought I put the battery in the flashlight. Thank you. Thank you, Quad. I really thought I did it. I guess I missed. Don't generalize the US like that. Well, I think we're worse about litter than some countries, for sure. But that's why I was saying no one in Europe litters. I'm sure some people do. All right. And I have a flashlight. Yeah, I have a head torch. You've got to be shitting me. Oh God. All right. So I guess we got to go in the middle, and we could still bump into these people. An R12 is a good gun to have in this situation. But I'm gonna have to be very sneaky. Server's restarting in 11 minutes. Actually, do I want to be in there during the restart? Not that it's much, but it is plate carrier zombie. It is wasted filters. There's a gun over there too. It looks like a UMP to me. Oh, Jayla, I'm sorry. You told us about it last week. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope you're doing okay. Keep your chin up. I know it's not easy, though. Got a good community here to lean on, that's all I'll say. But I haven't exactly been around. All right, that's a good find. I'm waiting until the server restart before we go in. We are going in, but I don't see the need to go in pre-restart. It's me, Whiskey. How are ya? Pretty good, pretty good. I had a great weekend. Got most of the stuff that I need to do for my taxes done. I still have to give them to my accountant and have them actually do the damn things, but yeah, I feel that's like a weight off my shoulders. Oh, shit, bro. Man, I don't really want a triple carry, but it's kind of hard to say no with that. such good gear here, though. I'm always so afraid to loot it because of the campers, but my God, is it lucrative. Plate and a gun in the first 30 seconds of being here. I already checked that. Thought that was a stag zombie for a moment. Got really nervous. Deer Isle is having a permanent effect on my ability to play other servers. If I really looted this, I bet you I would end up finding an SKS. Base, I hope you're feeling better soon. The flu is not fun. I have a gas mask. There was one in the container? There was a mask. I have a mask. Sorry, I thought you were saying there was a filter. Dude, there's so many shots beyond the passage. Might get charcoal here. Ooh, I need a mini sight. I have one, but it's crummy. Jayla, not that I have an issue with you unburdening yourself here. You're more than welcome to, but have you thought about seeing somebody who's a professional? It might be helpful to, you know, get some counseling to help you get through it. Like, again, you've got people that can listen to you here, but we're not professionals who can give you advice and help you grieve, you know what I mean? It'd probably be a good idea. It'd probably be helpful if it's something you can do. Kill, we're having a pretty good run. We murdered a man. We had a weird encounter with a, what did somebody call it? A stream squire? Which is a term I liked. I'm gonna log. No, I'm gonna keep looting. There's 6 minutes. I might be able to find more stuff. But yeah, so, you know, pretty good run to start. I'm excited for this week. I'm teaming with Joe tomorrow. Fresh spawns on Friday. Solo Saturday. I have to go in the second door in the middle. I'm hearing shots to the left and the right. I mean, time is the only thing that really helps, Richard, unfortunately. It's just getting through that time is the hard part. Gloves. Time heals all wounds. It's true. It's annoying and frustrating, but it is true. Food. I'm gonna eat the food just to make room. I'm also gonna... I like this clothing mod, but it does make it hard for me to find my gear sometimes. Sir Amish the Hedge Knight. We were talking about it earlier, but I actually didn't love the battle from the recent Night of the Seven Kingdoms episode. I thought it was good. I just felt that Dunk kind of took a beating that no human being could survive. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason that annoyed me, Bear. Like, he gets his ass kicked in a bit in the book, but it was a lot, man. I don't know. It just, It was a little unrealistic. Exactly. And the show feels so grounded in so many other ways that it took me out of it just a smidge. Overall, I still liked it. I still liked the episode. And it's also, I'm saying that it's a 9 out of 10 episode instead of a 9.9 like the rest of the season. But I thought that it turned you off of the show. I mean, there's one episode left, dude. You've got to finish the show. But oh man, it was brutal. I love that it was a brutal, you know, muddy, desperate battle. It reminded me of Battle of the Bastards in terms of the claustrophobia and sheer fear of not just the fight itself, not just fighting a person or many people, but kind of just being caught in the crossfires and literally crushed to death. Like, it really did a good job of portraying that. But just like the sheer amount of punishment that Dunk was able to take, I just didn't love that. It just felt a little unrealistic. But he's a big dude. He had good armor. I guess you can kind of yada yada it. All right, server's restarting in 2 minutes. Let's see if we can get somewhere that's basically right outside the door. But hopefully not one where we have to deal with players. Oh, I don't like that ATC. I hope you'll finish it though, Groot. If you like the rest of the season, don't let one episode turn you off. Yeah, that's my thing exactly, Gib. The fight was great. I liked the other part of the fight, the non-fight, the rest of the episode. I'm trying not to say spoilers, but there was a bit of characters surviving hits that feel like something from the MCU and not from this like grounded, you know, medieval show that I've been enjoying so much. All right, guys, I gotta pee. I will be right back, and we're going in. We're going in. I think we're gonna loot those 2 Arma 3 barracks, and then we're gonna go in the door that's a little bit further ahead of us. I will be right back. Wash your hands. Don't tell me what to do. I'll be right back. Okay, guys. Let's see if it works. Thank you, Rizza. All right. I don't think Green Goblin's gonna work. Oh wait, no. Green Goblin has a hand that will work. Look at it! It's the perfect screwdriver for Gavi. It's so cute. What do you need fixing? I'll throw a pumpkin bomb at you, and then I'll shove a screwdriver up your bum. Dude, I can't wait to play action figures with Baby Zed. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I can't wait. I should bust out action figures. I bet Baby Zed would be into it already. It's just so cute. Look at it. It's the tiniest screwdriver. I'm gonna watch it. I love the show. It was just not a great episode. Yeah, but it's still like better than any episode of House of the Dragon that I've seen. I'm really down on House of the Dragon. I think I'm gonna watch this season because I wasted my time watching season 2, which built up to nothing. But the payoff for season 2 is gonna be in season 3, so I kind of feel like I have to, you know? This is better than the stream. I agree, it is. Should I start a new category on Twitch and YouTube, just like grown men playing with action figures? Because I would have a blast. How about I rewrite the multiverse saga? Everything post Endgame. I'll get an action figure for every Marvel character, and I will rewrite the multiverse saga post Endgame. I think we got something there. The neck blanket's looking good. LadyZed is not happy that I'm keeping it, but I'm starting to like it. It still looks like shit when I have to wear headphones all day, but I'm starting to enjoy having the long hair, and it's almost to the point where I can actually tie it up, like put it in a ponytail or something. I haven't watched the entire season 1 of House of the Dragon. Season 1 was pretty good. Season 2 was a blue ball season. All right. A lot of people don't bother looting these buildings, so we might get lucky and find like a baby AK. Yep, we are at the passage. There's been a lot of shots either in the passage or on the other side of it, so I'm a little nervous about being here with such little gear. Drop paper there. Make an endgame diorama. I could do this all day. Ooh, let me take away your gamma. Sun's coming up somehow. I think that's a UMP mag. I could use the ammo. No ammo. I really don't like that ATC. Oh my god! You fat bastard! There we go. Maybe you'll find another buddy in there. That's true, I have done it before. Oh, it did have ammo, beautiful. I don't know, I might loot both of these and turn around. Heading closer to the ATC genuinely scares the shit out of me. What's your favorite early game and end game loadout for DeadFall? Just a lot of ammo for whatever guns I'm lucky enough to possess. But I do think the R12 with a lot of buckshot is going to be really handy against the monsters. And then you need like an AKM drum mag and a Mosin or a Tundra or an SV98. Luke Light, how you doing? Deadfall's such an iconic place. It really is. This map changed the way that quests work in DayZ. Thought I heard something right over there. Is that a paper note? No. It was just drop paper from ammo box that somebody opened. We're not finding shit in here. Maybe I should skip the next one. Oh my god. Bro. Can't make this shit up, man. I think DeadFall is one of my lowest ranked maps. I don't like the loot up cycle. I find it to be really stressful because I do agree it feels really hard for a solo to load in and actually make it beyond the wall. It's very squad based. People camp this airfield too much. I find a lot of that frustrating, but I still like the map overall. It's not like Hashima where I have no choice but to deal with that shit. I actually feel I can be sneaky and have a good time on DeadFall. Hashima, I don't feel the same way. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't chamber one. I won't tell if you don't, Enrico. No weapon cleaning kits is a problem, though. Neck blanket is, I love the term neck blanket, by the way. I don't know. There we go. You mean a scarf? No, I think he means my mullet. My sexy Joe Dirt mullet. Ooh, what if I grow my hair out long enough that I could be Joe Dirt for Halloween next year? I really think what the hair needs is for the sides to get a little longer. The back and the top are already pretty long, but like over the ears is what looks a little weird sometimes. Particularly when I've been wearing headphones for 8 hours a day. This is where the motherfuckers have been camping, I bet. Indy is so happy that I'm keeping the long hair. You're my biggest supporter, Indy, in terms of hair. You should have seen LadyZed. She looked like she just watched a bet at like the racetrack. When I told her I canceled the appointment, I'm gonna keep growing it out. She threw her hands up in the air. He's your hairiest supporter. If you keep trying to grow it, LadyZed might shave you while you sleep. She better not. I've told her I don't think it's forever, but my sister's like, it's just a phase, don't worry about it. But I don't think it's forever. I just want to see if I can pull it off, you know? Rizza supports me too, that's true. Rizza supports me in tattoos and long hair. And excessive drinking. Yes! Alright, it was worth hitting this one up. I am genuinely too afraid to go past that ATC, so we're gonna turn around and go to the next nearest store. There's one just beyond that ATC. Oh, it's right there, actually. Yeah, I don't think I'm risking it. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Who locked every one of these? Sons of bitches. Just want to check and open every one that's locked. If you're Joe Dirt for Halloween, you'll be divorced before then. But LadyZed could be that hot Daisy Duke wearing chick, and Baby Zed could be the giant poop meteor. Oh, I locked this one. Did I lock a different one too? Did I really? Son of a bitch. A sawn-off R12 would be crazy. I don't think it would work in terms of the way guns work, but a sawn-off R12 would be just absolutely my shit. Whatever, Ray and Ryan and Starhawk and Gib. Ooh, I'm Ray, Starhawk, and Gib. I know what's unlocked and what's locked. Alright, we're backtracking. I'm a scaredy cat. I ain't messing with the ATC. I'm sorry, what? Bartlett? What are you fucking talking about? Just worried somebody could round that corner. Oh, and Joe Dirt? I'm talking about a Halloween costume, dude. And wait, he does? It's been a while since I've seen that movie. I already looted this fire department for more filters, so we're gonna leave it. I do not remember that from the movie. It doesn't surprise me at all, but I do not recall that moment in the motion picture. Joseph Dirt. He did do that? I believe you, again. It's not out of the realm of possibility. But yeah, you guys take your Halloween costumes way too seriously. If you're like, well, I'm being Joe Dirt, I guess I have to fuck my sister. I'm gonna roleplay Jamie Lannister. Halloween costumes and roleplay are very different things. There's a zombie in there, so I'm not worried about anybody camping in there. But I do want to clear this jail really quick. I want to clear camo jail, make sure nobody's hiding in here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, sweet Mary. Hub, you are a mean, mean person. That's a way cooler looking backpack. All right. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Can't remember the last time I did this. And I really can't remember the last time I did this as a solo. It wasn't a scope, it was like a red dot, but I already have a better red dot. Not being able to use my pistol suppressor without dropping a gun is going to be a big bummer. Forgot to have the gas mask ready.
Sheepdog 506 just resubbed for 39 months. Keep your long hair, that won't be only time you do something solo.
Worth it.
Lurkin Merkin 1 just resubbed for 31 months. Happy hump day.
I can't get the frickin' plaid shirt to go where I want it. Where's my lockpick? Dude, I can't stand this mod, actually. There it is. Lurkin, thank you for the 31 months. Sheepdog for the 39. What about the restart? Restart just happened. Do I go with the suppressed pistol? Watch for booby traps. I mean, there's only so much you can do about that. I mean, you kind of have to use the head torch. Where'd I drop my R12? There it is. Dude, having to constantly drop this R12 is gonna get me killed. But I'm not ditching it. I need it. Oh, there's so many bodies. I also don't exactly know my way around in here. Gammer? I can give you Gammer. Just drop it? No, you need it. You absolutely need it. An R12 could be invaluable south. The punch card can spawn just about anywhere, so I'm checking these buildings here. Can we get a gummer too? Let me take my false teeth out. You're gonna find AK ammo? Yeah, that's part of my hope. Has anybody ever done the DeadFall gauntlet on their own? Deer Isle seems to be one where it's beneficial to be a solo, but DeadFall has always kind of felt like you need buddies. Why? If you don't know DeadFall, dude, there's a ton of PvE down south. There's some crazy monsters and minotaurs and skeletons and spiders and tigers and bears, oh my. I got real excited. I thought that that was the punch card for some reason. Yeah, if you don't know what we're doing here, guys, we are in a giant wall that blocks literally half of the map. separates the northern half of the map from the southern end of the map. And you're in a dark, toxic passageway. There's no NVGs up here. Or very few. It's like a 0.001% chance of NVGs. It's super low. So you have to use a flashlight, you have to use a gas mask. You're in here, you have to find a punch card, and then find the door and use the punch card to get out of the door. Place, what's up, buddy? Okay, I think that that's my door closing. Dude, I'm running out of filter. I was gonna wait and make sure nobody was following me. I don't think I have the time. I gotta find more zombies to kill. I'm a little worried I'm gonna have to back out, that I don't have enough filters. Getting thirsty too. I have water that's not clean. Oh, the crude map isn't even gonna help me, but I'm like here. The map always gets me my hopes up because I think it's the punch card when I first see it. This might be a non-toxic zone, but I don't think it'll help me all that much to take my mask off. It's also definitely toxic. You know, I think there's like a little pocket of clean air right by the exit. So theoretically, you could just run to the exit and just wait for somebody with a punch card to show up. All right, I need zombies. I need zombies like right now. Fucker. Oh, mama. I don't have a ton of ammo for that, but I'm taking it. Dude. We very may well die from lack of charcoal. Aggro and farm. I'm heading to a deeper area into the labyrinth or the passage, and I think there will be more zombies, and I think I have to do exactly that. Well, I hope I'm heading into a deeper area. At what point do I bail? That's the thing. I think it's already too late, actually. I'm gonna stick with what I got. I don't like this hallway. This doesn't feel right. I thought I was supposed to be like in a big open area. I'm not checking upstairs. Okay, I think I'm where I wanted to be. Yep. There's a ton of zombies around here. Ah, come on. Thank God. It's crazy how it's just like, it's just all borrowed time. Found that one, and it just gives me a little more time. Fuck. AmishZed doesn't know what a deeper area feels like. You know what? You know what? Shut up. Shut up, you dum-dum. I've heard that you burn more filter when you sprint. I don't know if that's actually true or not. The hell was that noise? I think I might have to fire like a loud shot to aggro zombies to me. He's on the other side of the wall now. Did you grab a gun? I didn't see any new guns, no, and I don't have time to backtrack. Yeah! Genuinely huge. Genuinely a huge W right there. All right, we bought a little bit of time. Now we just gotta get the filter. Or sorry, get the punch card. All right, we're getting real lucky now. All right, catch your breath. Catch your breath, cheeks. Try to use a light a little bit less often. That way, if you see another light that's moving erratically, you know it's an enemy. Being able to combine filters is such a godsend. Someone in Reddit said that Wobo says it doesn't matter if you sprint or not. That's good to know. I'm also not entirely sure that I've ever found the punch card myself. I think I've always been with people who find it for me. I think you should be able to shove dinner mints into a filter to refill it. I think that my teammates have usually found it in those containers. But I'm not seeing a lot of containers here. I think people have found it in those green things too. Oh, where did I leave the R12? There it is. You found it all over? I'm trying to be as thorough as I can, even checking just like random industrial stuff, but it's tough, man. You really got to keep your eyes just darting around. That's a zombie. I'm doing not great, not great. Come on, in here, in here. The little industrial sheds with one shelf, I found him on a couple of times. That's a cool backpack, but mine's better. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss if they are on like a random shelf. I've got the pox injector, which is really good. That means I can really push my luck. If we find it, we're going for the exit. We're not pussing out halfway through. If we run out of filters and have to bleed, that is the way it is. I'm gonna check in here, but I'm not gonna go upstairs. Oh, I think I hear a radio signal. Yep, it's a radio. That's cool, there's a radio up there. I like listening to those things, but not right now. Should be military crates that spawn 6 filters. It'd be nice. Some sort of dynamic event. All that white everywhere, I got real excited. Remember the Alteria keycard, how would it spawn inside tables at the prison? Hope it's not like that. Well, yeah, I should maybe be using vicinity a little more. I've never heard of that being an issue on DeadFall. I really did think that that was it for a second, though. I'm gonna have to start freaking out about filters again soon. I really need, like, the next zombie I fight to have another filter. I think I hear a door opening. Someone's coming in right now. You know what'd be really bananas to find in here is a dead body that just doesn't have any filters. I've gotten kills in here before. It was pretty wicked. Dude tried to nade me and a buddy. But, I actually think this is how I get to the exit. But it'd be pretty wild to just find a dead body laying on the ground, not hurt at all, just got the poisoning and died. Probably gonna be me. Come on. Oh, the wrench. All All right, several zombies. That's good. I sat at the exit door saving filters, letting zombie respawn, killing them to finally get the car. It took about an hour. Oh my god. These two are too close together. We're doing pretty well on filters. I shouldn't say that. I think I just jinxed myself. Where was that truck? I left the R12 by a truck, did I not? No. Thought I left it right here. Yeah, I did. It's a filter-based emotional roller coaster. It really is. Filter-based. You start to just get this pinchy feeling on the back of your neck as it gets closer and closer to running out. And then you get like a little bit of relief, only to realize that you still don't even have one full filter as a backup. I don't think I've ever been in this passage. It's cool, man, especially the way that you and Max like to really focus on quests. I'd recommend giving it a go. Oh, I really thought I saw it there. I just keep getting excited. There's a whole area in here that has like cages and medical. And I have a vague memory of that being a good place to get it. Uh-oh. Doesn't even feel like there's a lot to loot where I'm looking. Wasn't I here already? I'm sure there are multiple of these buildings. I don't remember a burlap. You can fit the AK in your backpack? I don't think so. Yeah, this is where I was talking about with all the cages and whatnot. I killed those zombies. Come on, this is it. It's gonna be in this area. What happened to my vitamins? Whatever. I'm sure I have enough. There they are. Oh, this is absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. I don't have an FNX mag or else I'd take that. Sodas. Disassembled M4. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh wait, it's all just static nonsense. Oh man. This, okay, I was gonna say, is this whole area really closed off? I normally prefer the white light, but I actually feel like the red is worth it in here. Yeah, we're looking for a punched card. I don't know, I might regret not taking those helmets later, but the way I see it, I want warmth, and until I get NVGs, what's the point of those helmets, you know? I'd love to reload that mag. That's a 74 mag. That's in good shape, unlike my backup. I'm vicinitying it up as much as I can. I'm really running low on filter. That borrowed time I had is wearing out. Barracks is where I find it. It really can be anywhere. I've checked every barrack I've passed. But I'm not in a barracksy area anymore. Oh, I thought that was it. Anything white, I just get my hopes up. Yes. You know what would really suck is if you were the dude following me and you were just finding all these dead zombies everywhere and no filters. You'd be in real trouble. Oh! You'd be in real trouble in that case. Is that person that came in after you gonna catch up? Yeah, they very well could. I guess I should be checking my 6 a little more. It really is a needle in a haystack. But yeah, I mean, I'm just, the ticking clock, like I feel like I can't waste time that I don't have. I swear when I did this with Sour, he found it on a shelf in a building just like this. And that's a way that you can go to possibly get out. Yeah, I mean, if you did just see a bunch of dead zombies, you could just sprint past them, follow the trail, and hope to catch up with the guy ahead of you, but I gotta definitely hope that whoever's behind me came in as ill-prepared as I did, and hopefully they're dying of no filter right now. Oh, I'm bleeding. I think I might drop the S-Val mags. Had to pee. Did we find it? No. Sour does these so fast you think he just codes them in at will. Sour plays a different game than me. That's just all I can ever say. He's just on a different level. I'm doing all right in my minor league baseball team. He's fucking... I almost said Wayne Gretzky to be funny. He's fucking Babe Ruth over there. I mean, I hit enough shots, but he hits shots that are just borderline impossible, dude. Did you see his VATS video? Genuinely, what is that dude even doing? I don't understand it. He's a machine. I'm super desperate here. I didn't want to climb this, but I got desperate enough to do it. Running out of ammo. I've been trying to avoid using the pistol unless there's two of them. Oh, see, I think that's another way out. I think going down those tunnels, I'm not ready to do. I don't think I can find the card down one of those tunnels. I think I need to find it before I go down them. No thanks for the 556. I'll get to it, but also I'm just terrified. Chippy, thank you for the 556. When I'm really locked in and stressed, I hear it, it scares me, and then I completely forget it happened. But I do appreciate the tip, buddy. No! I've already been here. I've done a full loop. I mean, at least new zombies are spawning in, but... I'm almost positive I was there already. Okay, those are both zombies. I'm almost certain I've been here. And now I'm dying of thirst. Does anybody know where an air pocket is? Like, where could I go to drink some water really quick? I mean, I could just take it off really quick and just use an IV kit. Brilliant. Bloody brilliant, good aims. 0202 door. Well, that's how I get out, but I don't have the card yet. Good aims, you're a genius, dude. I'm gonna go after more zombies. But I don't like this. I've done a full loop and I haven't found it. Come on, what are those little dots? There were little dots. There's water in the middle of this big room. I have water, I just can't drink it without taking my mask off. What's over here? Oh my god, I've definitely been here. I mean, is there a downside to doing another loop? I'm getting more filters. I almost might want to backtrack to where, like, I came in. What if it's bugged and couldn't be seen in vicinity? I mean, I can't think about things like that. Things like that are out of my control. All I can do is focus on finding it and spotting players and spotting zombies and getting filters. Like, focus on the things that are within your control. Yeah, 1000% I've been here. How is that not it? It looks like it. It should be it. It's not fair. Say, what if there's one in that barrel? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I'm just gonna put it in my pouches. Okay. All right, we got it. I barely have any filter left, dude. 0202, and I think 0101 works too. I need one more filter. Bingo. Go the other way, backtrack counterclockwise. You know what? I think you're right. Didn't I see that exit already? No. I'm going this way. I'm going this way. I'm already going counterclockwise, actually. I am going counterclockwise, but I think I won't. I don't think I've seen one that I can exit through in a minute, so I'm gonna keep going the way I'm going. No, you're going clockwise? No, I am not. I'm keeping the outer wall to my right. I'm going counterclockwise. I'm going around like this. I know how clocks work. You can't deceive me, Clocky McClockerson. I actually don't want to fight these zombies. I'd rather just get through. Oh, I can't get over this. I have to go through those zombies. Oh, fuck off. Legend, as I said last time you asked, I'm doing great, buddy. Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing good. Oh boy. I kind of can't believe that. You guys are evil. Was that at me? All right. We got to get out of here. I didn't see a card. I don't care that it's giving me nothing. What am I talking about? Dude, he was just about dead. He had barely any filter. It was really tough to decide if I should use the light or not. Not setting up the claymore. I already have a canteen. All right. Where's my R12? Oh, it's on the ground still somewhere. There it is. All right. 0101. I think this is a way through, right? I think that this will do it. You made him fall dead. Oh! I mean, he must have been taking a shot at me. He must have heard me fighting that zombie and he took a shot at me, because why else would he go loud like that? I'm just immensely lucky that it didn't do the normal DayZ thing and make the zombie go after me instead of him, even though he's the one who fucking shot. Wait. No, this isn't right. This isn't right. This is not right. Oh my god. I'm like almost getting stressed combining these filters, but I think I should. I think I have to. Alright, I'm looking for 0202. Somebody said 0202. I saw that earlier. Let's do 0202. Edgar and Chippy, you guys are bastards, but thank you for the tips. I do like paying my bills, even though I don't like when you do that to me. Isn't this it? Wait, no. Cheater, thank you for the follow. Isn't it like a brick, what I call bus depot building? One of these. O201. I feel like this is it. Trying it. Well, there's 3 different exits, Bartlett. A brick warehouse, yeah. And I remember always going on the right side and then being wrong. Give me the goop. I can't help but look for goop. No. Wait. Am I back at the beginning? Oh, no. I'm wrong. Okay, I still have like a whole filter. It was this map, but it wasn't right here. It was in a different underground tunnel on DeadFall. This is correct? Are you certain? Head right? Okay, I'm trusting you guys. Because I was like, I kind of recognize this. I'm just starting to doubt myself. All right. I love you, chat. Chat is always right. Or goop. I'll take the ammo. Or is that better than an R12? I don't know which is better. I'm sticking with the R12. I wish I could quadruple carry. I don't know, man. I'm a little worried about this. M16. I do have ammo for it and a mag. A better condition SK. R12 and AK is a good combo. Take care, legend. I'm worried I'm not gonna find R12 ammo. Is there really gonna be that much shotgun ammo south of the wall? But there's gonna be SKS ammo. Another punched card. All right. I'm sticking with the R12. Okay, I remember this. You have to go through... No, this is a camo jail. I gotta stop looting. I'm not finding enough zombies. We just gotta move. Yep, here we go. All right, I do have time to loot. Take it. Oh god, do I take the SK? You can find shotgun ammo and Viga mags. Yeah, but I could get boxes of SK ammo. I'm a little worried I'm gonna regret not taking the SK. But Saiga's also incredibly useful for like clearing buildings if somebody's camping. I just want to sawn off Saiga. That's what I want. Is that too much to ask? So we did find a punch card right nearby the exit. I also might be able to find another SK near on the other side. There could be other SKs south of the wall. That's what I'm thinking. R12 is just so good for fighting the monsters. I don't want to get bugged. I'm waiting until the door's open. Wait. Okay, I got a little nervous for a second. This wasn't right. Is it worth waiting here in case somebody tries to sneak in through my exit? I think I will for a moment. Crumpet, thank you for the gifted membership, bro. It's not gas tier, no. They're gonna hear me emptying and loading mags, though. I found shotgun ammo in the DeadFall, okay. I think the R12 is gonna be the move. I also think that this sexy ass AK mag is gonna be the move. Look at that beauty. Are you going for the maze first or looking for the heli crash? I do not know. I did not expect to make it this far. If I'm being 100% honest. Victory beer? I think we do deserve a victory beer. I think you are right. I think we do deserve a victory beer and a victory bacon. Crumpet gifted out a membership to Byron. Cheater for the follow. Egger with the tip and Chippy with the chip. The chip. Lurkin with the 31 months. I got Sheep before that. Hub before that with the tip. Alev Gaming, thank you for the follow. Victory beer, let's fucking go. Oh no. Yeah, there's a whole other thing happening beyond the DeadFall.
For 25 months. I haven't opened Twitch for months.
We're not even at the hard part yet.
But I missed you all.
Absolutely, Missy. We always miss people when they're not around, but I also get it, you know, life gets busy. But thank you for showing up. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the 25 months. I doubt I'm gonna end up using these C-Mags, but if we find an AUG, I'm gonna want it. If you're having a beer, then so am I. Cheers, brother. I really want to go to Run Club tonight just to see the dudes and the dudettes, but I really don't want to drink during the week anymore. I'm still gonna go to Run Club every once in a while, but it's gonna be far less often. Missy, thank you for the Prime and thank you for showing up. Hope I can get the AK mount so I can put that optic on an AK. Alright, I am keeping the 9mm stuff. I don't think I need the pox, but for now I'm gonna hold on to it. And I think that will do it for me. I don't have any need for the punch card, right? It's Run Club, not Drink Club. I really did think, like, do I have the self-control required to go to Run Club and then just get like an NA beer and hang out and chat with people? I'm not sure that I do, so I think I'm just gonna swerve this week. It might seem dumb, but I just feel like I'm on my game when I play DayZ. Not that I'm that good at DayZ, but I feel like I'm 10 times better at DayZ when I didn't have anything to drink the night before. That mild, not even hangover, that mild like fuzziness that I get from even a single beer in my 30s. It's just, I think it messes up my gameplay. Okay, it's closing, beautiful. Shar, thank you for watching the most recent video. Guys, it's a good one, you should watch it if you haven't. Oh, I think I'll do that, Boom. I think I will go for a regular run when I wrap up. And then I maybe can go to baby story time or something. All right. I mean, we're not there yet. We haven't touched snow. But I can't believe we made it past the door. Dude, you know what I just realized too? We killed that guy and he had a claymore in his inventory. And we saw a tripwire somewhere too. We could have totally set up that claymore. I'll do story time, Dave. I'll do Fox and Socks, man. I can spit hot fire when I read Fox and Socks. Quit drinking in 2013, one of the best choices ever. Emmert, I don't think I need to quit drinking. Like, I don't drink enough for that to be a problem. But I'm not gonna lie, man. It sounds lovely when in terms of sleep and just clear-headedness. But I like being able to have a beer socially and, you know. Ooh, my battery die? No. Oh, it just got really pale, really. I guess it's not helpful. No, I didn't have room for it, Boom. I left it. I'm keeping the ACOG. You never know. Oh, when there's a situation where an ACOG could be useful. Oh. Drink lighter ABV beers? Oh yeah, and totally, but you know, like I have decent self-control, but you know, if I'm having a beer, I want a good beer. It's easier and, in my opinion, better to just abstain entirely than like have 2 PBRs, you know? Maybe I'd feel on my game in terms of DayZ the next day, but I would just much rather not drink at all. So where do I jump in? Doesn't look like I'd break my leg if I landed right below. You can unpucker now, thank you. Too heavy to jump. And I'm not even wet yet. Oh, I got caught on that. I might have not gotten wet if I didn't get caught on that. I choose a bottle of Banks Amber Bitter. Sounds lovely. I'm gonna leave them out there while I wring out these clothes. I'm probably gonna need a fire. He wants his 12 to 14 percenters. No. But also, if I have that 4.5er, that'll let my inhibitions down enough that I'll go, ah, whatever, I can have a perpetual. And you know what I mean? And then I'm in that fuzzy headspace the next day. Had a few beers at Disneyland last night. It was great. They had Sweethearts Night, so most of the crowd was gone since you need special tickets. Wife and I had a blast with no lines. Damn, that's amazing. Glad you had fun. I want a dark, creamy beer that doesn't make me bloat. That'd be Guinness for me. It makes a lot of people feel bloaty, but Guinness is actually kind of light, in my opinion. Not a huge deal. You'll want a fire out there. Oh yeah, I'm freezing. I need to make a fire. Got him. What the? That's a unique zombie. Wonder what that symbol's all about. I think I used all my duct tape on bottle suppressors, which is probably a good idea, but I also do wish I could patch up my backpack. All right. I just want to get a little bit away from the exit and then go somewhere and then make a fire, dry off, get the heat buff. We did it though, first try in Beyond the Deadfall today. Maybe we need to try Deer Isle tomorrow morning and see if we can first try the temple. Must be a pilot, yeah, something like that. It kind of looked like a prisoner uniform until I saw the patch. That would be a great place to make a fire, but it's too close to the exit. Did you make it though? I touched snow. I think that counts as making it. I also need to make a cooking pot stand so I can boil the water I brought with me. Well, it's not even about that. It's also just about, like, drinking less in general, you know? I feel great on nights that I don't. It's wonderful. LadyZed did bedtime last night. I took a little toke, played some Fallout London. It was great, man. It was great. That game is really good. I feel very nomadic in that game. In other Fallout games, I've always had, like, a home where I stash a billion things. And I don't have that in Fallout London. I'm just on my own, which is tough because I need like a screw to upgrade a gun. And I'm used to having a stash of random components in Fallout 4. But I kind of like it. Like I'm finding guns that I want to keep just in case I can use them someday, but I'm selling them because I just don't have the room or the carry capacity to carry guns I'm not using. All right. Let's do it here. That way, if somebody rounds this corner, we'll hear their footsteps and we'll blast them in the face. Firewood's good, but I need long sticks for the cooking stand. Where'd I put those matches? Dumb idiot. Dumb idiot. Should have had it in the plate, man. All right, there we go. I'm okay. I'm bottling my first homebrew on Sunday. I just ordered my second batch. I got a honey porter. Boom, are you doing like, I'm assuming you're doing like a pre-made kit. No shame in it, man. That's how I've done it every time except for once. Still hearing stuff on the other side. I had just two 6%ers and I was trash, so I can't imagine who drinks those higher alcohol beers. See, the thing is, I don't feel like I really get drunk, but I still feel shitty the next day. We went out with my sister the other night, so I had 3 beers and I felt really, really crummy the day after. But I wouldn't consider myself more than mildly buzzed from having those 3 throughout the night. Northern Brewing, that's exactly what I did, yeah. But yeah, that's a great way to start brewing. I really do want to get back into brewing and live stream it. I want to do the 5 gallon after I'm back from my honeymoon. Oh, that's what I've always done, is 5. Wait, honeymoon? Did I know about this, Boom? Where are you going? Totally legal, Viper, totally legal. But also, Daggers, we're at the age where we have liquid IV ready to go just in case we do drink too much. LadyZed brought a ton of liquid IV with her to New York because she knew she was going to be partying with friends and didn't want a hangover. Mr. Beer is crummy. Mr. Beer is really bad, Wells. Northern Brewing is much more legit. I don't know if Mr. Beer gives you actual grains, proper grains, but Northern Brewing does. And that's what you want. You want like actual grains and all the good stuff. Pain, thank you for the prime, buddy. I don't know, I just got Glock mags in there. I don't even know if I'm gonna use them.
Pain 1K just resubbed for 17 months. It is snowing again. Perfect for the map.
It is actually. That's a good point. See, that one doesn't make me feel as if I'm being shot at, but it still scares me. Weck Kiggle, enjoy the emotes courtesy of Crumpet. Crumpet, thank you for the gifted membership. Pain with the 17 months and Hub with the $10 tip. Thank you guys. Hydration is key, but when you get a certain age, Daggers, I think it helps. It doesn't prevent. When I was in my 20s, all I had to do was chug like 2 or 3 glasses of water before bed, and I felt great the next day. Come on, guys. Do I need that site? I've got, you know, wait, where's my... There it is. I've got this one. I kind of like this one more. Actually, no, I don't. Ditch that. I like this way more. Esplo, thank you for the $6. All right, so I always like to make sure it gets down to like 98% to make sure it really has properly boiled. I do need a weapon cleaning kit pretty badly, though. We're getting a good half foot or so today. Yeah, somebody was saying that we're getting some this weekend in PA. People will find my fire ashes anyways, but I still just want to like burn the stuff that I'm not taking with me. Baya, how you doing? Welcome on in. 98%. So that's boiled. Can I cool it off by blowing on it? I can. So we'll chug as much as we can of that, and then we will fill up what's in the canteen into the cooking pot, boil it again, and then we'll be good to go. All the water we have with us will be disinfected. I'm also gonna take a vitamin and a Tetra just to be safe. We had hail last night, closest we get in SoCal. That's still wild. I wouldn't expect you guys to get hail either. Small oh, okay, so you just had extreme weather in general. Jerry Warren, oh no, Jerry, I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope you're okay, and I hope she's comfortable, man. I hope you're doing all right, bud. Ooh, let me take away your gamma. I'm gonna have to grab lunch soon. I'm hungry. Roy, oh hell no. This is called DeadFall, Defy. It's like a very quest-oriented map. I actually can ditch my actual map, but I'll show you before I do. So you spawn in the northeast, you work your way southwest, beyond the river is like a higher tier area, and then along this wall is a dark and toxic gas passageway. You have to go in with a gas mask and a head torch, kill zombies for filters, find a punch card, find your way to the exit, make your way to the other side, and then you're in where I am, the DeadFall. And there's like a whole quest line down here that you need to do and need a lot of ammo to do. I think we're gonna look for heli crashes first and foremost. I think we'll do the maze after the heli crash. Flynn, how you doing? No, Jerry, I can't imagine, man. I really can't. All I can say is I'm sorry and just fucking spend as much time with her as you can right now. I need more. I need more logs on there. Hang in there, man. I hope you're doing as well as you can, Jerry. I'd like to get triple buff, but more than that, I really want my my water to be situated. It's a very unique map, Defy. I really think that this map changed the way questing works in DayZ. Is it finally cool? I don't see steam anymore. Yeah, baby. That was dicey, man. We really did not have many filters. Almost no knowledge, but let's face it, I live my entire life having almost no knowledge of anything, anywhere, at all, ever. And then we started dying of thirst. It was good aims, right? Good aims, good call on the saline front. That really got us through that part of it. Saline was clutch, dude. Absolutely clutch. Oh wait, I want that. I want to be able to swap that out. All right, and finding the SV98 was cool too. Got a box of ammo on the guy we killed. The funniest thing is they tried to take a half-broken... oh, wait. Oh, I missed most of your message, Antonio, but it sounds like a bike update. Alright, so that's 79. I'm gonna wait till it goes down to 77. Then we'll call it good. God damn it. I actually like the black. It really does. The weapon reskins would be such a good thing to bring into vanilla. Just give it a little variety. Some idiots tried to steal my buddy's parts bike last night. They dumped it less than 10 minutes away. Turns out they didn't realize we drained the fuel, disconnected the fuel lines, and deflated the tires. Sucks to be them. What a bunch of idiots. All right, there we go. We got it. Glad you guys found it. It would suck even worse if it was just a couple minutes away, but you didn't know, and you just never found it, you know what I mean? If they like put it in a ditch or something. All right, I don't really know what I'm doing out here. It's been a long time. I know that you need to find 2 halves of a key. One is in the laboratory, which you get to by going through the maze, which is a castle kind of in the center. And then the other is at a heli crash. I think we'll do the heli crash first. I don't know though. It would be really good to find a solo and team up in here. Ooh, if we find a radio could be awesome. Really missed out on that Claymore. With the tripwire in particular, we really did. We really, really did. But dude, like, I barely, I have the inventory space now, but at the time, I just didn't have the inventory space, and I just didn't have the inclination to figure it out. So that castle is where the maze is. Yeah, I was in a bind for filters. We had just killed the guy. I had just found the punch card before I killed the guy. It was a dicey situation, and it wasn't really one to be messing around with unnecessary explosives. I think we leave the R12 outside here, and then we get in there and we loot. But man, what a dangerous place to loot. Anybody rolls up here and we're dead. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Too easy to snipe into this place. Says he doesn't know what to do here and subsequently describes exactly what to do. I really don't know my way around. Like, I knew that there was a base like this, but I didn't know where it was. I don't really know where the other exits are. There could be an exit further to my left. I actually think that there is. I'm hoping that there's not, but there very well could be. Leaving it outside of a tree so it's easy to find. I think that that's an exit right there, actually. Because my first time making it through the deadfall, the first thing I discovered was that there's this space. They took the broken bike and left a Yamaha behind worth over 3K. They stole a bike but left another bike behind? Dude, I think you got robbed by developmentally disabled thieves. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. They don't go on the belt slot, do they? Oh, they do. I freaking hate that, but you really need it. You really need it. You need all the inventory space you can get. I don't agree with being able to put... Hello. Vests on belt slots. I guess I'm willing to do it on like Deer Isle and this map. Nah, if I found an AX, I would take it. Such a sellout, I know. It's just, I just don't agree with it. I don't understand the need. You need, it's tough. You need gear, but like, there's big enough backpacks. If you want a ghillie, take the hit. Criminals aren't known to be smart, but that's just incredibly stupid. Like, that's beyond not smart. How do you not see a bike that's deflated, has deflated tires? Like the other stuff, the gas and whatnot, like, you couldn't tell. But if you see deflated tires on a bike, that should be pretty obvious. And you should realize that maybe the bike you brought is worth more. I mean, finding all this food is cool. No, I don't have sympathy for it either, Wells. And especially stealing from other people. Like, shoplifting is one thing. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm an advocate, but like, you know, shoplifting, it's whatever. They have insurance for it. But robbing another just Joe Schmo trying to make it in the world is low. Okay, this isn't good. You can tell there's no fuel, but it's wiggling from side to side. But still, that's easier to miss than this thing has deflated tires. They should have noticed that the second they started riding it. come to Philly. Lots of stupid here. I love Philly. I feel very at home with all the stupid. I think I already hit this one. Yeah, sorry, I saw that backpack. AK. Having an AKM and an AK-74 would be pretty dope. This map needs stag Zeds. You shut the fuck up. Nobody asked for your input, Starhawk. God damn it. Shoplifting isn't covered by insurance as cost is passed on to the consumer. Well, either way, it's already paid for. But no, don't they have insurance? I think they have insurance for that type of thing too. But yeah, they do build it into the cost as well. Stag should be on vanilla. I'm going to mute and ban everyone. Of the city, I mean, it's the only city I've lived in. I enjoyed Philly. I could live in Philly. I'd rather not. Lancaster is the perfect size, you know, city for me. City, I'm using that term loosely with city. But if I had to pick a big city to live in, it'd probably be Philly. I couldn't do New York. I really could not. New here, do you have a lot of time on this game? I have over 11,000 hours on this game. But it's been my full-time job for 6 years. Actually, 6 years starting in March, I believe. How many are on me? Oh boy. And I played it very passionately before that. But Sean Twisters, welcome on in. Thanks for watching. $10,000 hours is just the tutorial. Ain't that the truth? I'll take the paper for fires. I'm trying to learn a bit more about it. Yeah, I've got some guides that Indy just linked to you. Check them out, man. 3 guides I recommend on that playlist are the loot guide. It's gonna teach you what type of loot spawns where. So it's not just like, here's where you should go if you want good gear. Wow, this is going great. Really proving to this guy that I'm good and know what I'm doing in this game. But the loot guide is gonna teach you like what type of gear spawns where. So if you're looking for an M4, it'll teach you where that is, where hunting scopes can be found, what type of building qualifies for hunting, police, medical, etc. So it's really good. Like it teaches you, not like go here, find this. It's more, oh, I recognize that building. It could have that, you know, kind of bigger picture stuff. But when it comes to DayZ, man, watch that guide, watch the beginner's guide, and watch the crafting guide. Those 3 guides will basically give you what you need to do to know to spawn in. After that, you kind of have to learn the game through experience. Experience is the best teacher after that. Joeito! Joe, how many hours do you have in DayZ? You've got to be in like the 20K range. Like you've been a full-timer forever. Oh, I forgot to take Tetra after I drank that water. I was watching your videos this morning without even knowing you were on Twitch. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I also stream on YouTube. Whatever is your preference. Joe, I'm 1000% on for tomorrow. Everybody yell at Joe. 14K, really? I would have guessed more. Everybody yell at Joe because she's the reason we're not playing My Summer Car tomorrow. Okay, those are getting closer. What time? What time tomorrow? Oh, I'll be on at like 8:30 my time. So that would be like 1:30 British time. And I think you're an hour behind that. So it'll be like 2:30 your time. I think that's still in the passage, but I'm getting out of here just in case it's not. Joe's gonna make him play Armor Reforger. I would install Armor Reforger if you really wanted me to, and we could have it as a backup. I don't want to do a full day, but I would do like the last couple hours on Armor Reforger. Should I install it as a backup? Yep, Joe's the reason. We should do Arma with HB though. I'm sick of him. No, I'm just kidding. He's probably sick of me though after our Deer Isle runs. It has been like 2 weeks though. I should hit him up for a run. All right, well then I won't install Arma. Should I install Outlast Trials instead? All good, DayZ's what we want to watch you play. Yeah, I'm down to play Armor Reforger and try it out, but I played it for a couple hours once and I didn't really like it. Wax is over 1,600 out, 16,000. TRMC's over 20.
Just resubbed for 29 months.
When it's your full-time job, the hours add up. I mean, if you could clock how many hours you have at your 40-hour-a-week job, you know, it adds up very quickly. Fresh E, thank you for the 29 months. Sean Twisters, thank you for the follow, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Purple Duster, how you doing? Ola Human, what's up? Getting the last component for my PC this week. Any tips? I'm nervous switching from controller. Look up a deathmatch server. Here, hold on. First off, if you need the guides, Ola Human, here they are. But if you need the favorites, if you could just look in the community tab, deathmatch server, you will find a lot of options for deathmatch servers. And I don't really have a specific one I recommend. V++ actually is kind of annoying. But deathmatch servers is a really, really good way for you to learn the ropes of keyboard and mouse. Practice makes perfect on keyboard and mouse. Also, a 12-button MMO mouse can be really, really helpful for switching from controller to keyboard and mouse. Your left hand can feel overwhelmed hitting all those buttons and accidentally hitting T instead of R or whatever. It can be really, really tough. So rebinding some stuff to your thumb on your right hand is really helpful. Or you can just use a controller, yeah, you can. I think you're putting yourself at a disadvantage, but you could just use a controller. And congrats on building the PC, Ola Human. Doesn't Rampage Granny do it? Oh, I'm still like right next to this place. I thought I was farther away. Jeez Louise. Always be aware of your surroundings. Very important advice for DayZ. Always be aware of your surroundings. Is my backpack still wet? It's not, but it is badly damaged. I'm gonna lose it soon. Maybe I should be checking these ruined buildings for sewing kits and duct tape. If you don't complete the DeadFall map today, you're a nub. I'm a nub, you say? I don't know, I mean, it's possible to do it in one sitting, but it certainly ain't easy. I don't know, is the heli the wrong order? Am I doing the wrong order? I usually go in the maze first. The entrance is right there. I have no idea if Rampage is a deathmatch server, though. I know she hosts servers. I've never seen a deathmatch from her, though. They honestly need to make controller as good as mouse. I mean, that's impossible, dude. The precision you have with a mouse is never going to be matched with a controller. there may be certain individuals who are better than the average person. There are certain individuals who are better with a controller than most people with a mouse, but the best player with a mouse is always going to be better than the best player with a controller. It's just more precise. AWSD is a little clunkier. Driving is certainly clunkier with a keyboard and mouse, but shooters are always easier with a mouse. The only way they could make mouse as good as a controller is if they added aim assist, and I think this DayZ is not the game for aim assist. It's a borderline miracle they got DayZ to run on a controller. There's so many keys required for DayZ. How they got it working on a controller is beyond me. Been watching for 2 to 3 years. It's exciting to know that I can play more maps than console has to offer. I always ask this question. What's the first map you want to play? Deer Isle, Deadfall, Namalsk is usually the answer. DayZ has no aim assist on a controller? No, I agree. I don't think it has any place having aim assist. I'm saying the only way to make it even would be to add aim assist, which I think would be bullshit. We need aim assist and fancy controllers. If I was playing cross-platform and aim assist was on DayZ, I would turn off cross-platform. That's insane, Indy. It sounds so complicated. I watched the DayZ Minecraft mod trailer. Looks pretty cool. I will be playing it when it comes out. I'm gonna have to make sure I know how to load that up. As I've said 3 times now, I'm aware DayZ does not have aim assist. I have said that 3 times now. I'm saying that there isn't and there shouldn't be. I had to design a custom layout for it. Kind of curious what your layout's like. Don't ARC Raiders have aim assist for controller? No clue. God damn, this snow blindness is real. This is different. I don't remember this. Oh, maybe I do remember that, actually. Is that where we killed that guy? With Bernardo? Those zombies, too. I'm not entirely sure that I spawned them in. Oh, that's a crate that could have some stuff for me. I think Ish says that DayZ has aim assist and he thinks DayZ should have it. You son of a bitch. Quote me. Nah, like I don't get mad about aim assists in like Call of Duty or Battlefield. I think it works for those games. But if I loot up for 8 hours and some dude kills me because like AI is helping him aim, he's using the force to guide his cursor over my character. Fuck that noise, dude. Call of Duty, it's no big deal. I die, I respawn. No harm, no foul, but DayZ, you're much more invested. Oh, jeez. I'd really like to get across this. So my left bumper and a combination of my direction buttons is what I use for my hotkeys. So I can have 8 buttons hotkeyed like your 1 through 9. Yeah, you don't think the Hot Wheel is easier? I think I'd go Hot Wheel. Oh, what's that? I don't know if it spawns anything. Gonna get shot. PC doesn't have a Hot Wheel. Oh, duh. Yeah, I forgot. It's an extra level of difficulty. Playing with a controller on PC. Another mill base over there. The hub. That's something I gotta figure out on Fallout London. There's a really dumb Hot Wheel that Fallout London uses by default, and I just want to use the regular D-pad from Fallout 4. Apparently, if you delete 2 files, it'll revert. I found one, I couldn't find the other. I even have F1 and F4 hotkeyed. I mean, those are the most important ones to have. This snow is so bright, it like hurts my eyes. I want to hit the tower over here first, then we'll do the military. Sean Pitts, thank you for the sub on YouTube as well. Sean Twisters, Sean Pitts. Coincidence? Oh, it's a lot further than I thought. All right, let's do the base first. I find the vanilla wheel in Fallout 4 shit as well. Well, I didn't have a wheel in Fallout 4. It was a D-pad, and it was like 3 options in every direction. So it was like you could hit up, double tap up, triple tap up, and that was 3 different guns. That worked perfectly fine for me. But they have this bass-ackwards Hot Wheel that doesn't even work the way a Hot Wheel normally works, where you hold the button, spin your analog stick. You have to like use the D-pad after you open the Hot Wheel. It's stupid, man. I love Fallout London, but it's such a miss. I don't know how they haven't patched it. Kermit, how you doing? You think the D-pad is shit? Oh, I thought the D-pad was... Oh no! Oh, what do I do? Do I R12 it? I think I have to R12 it. Oh, wasn't enough. Fuck! Oh, okay. Okay, I'm kind of thinking I should do the maze. Oh, it's another one. I'm gonna use all this shotgun ammo so fast, bro. Okay, okay. Stop running. Stop running. All right. Crouching is your friend. I don't know. Should I loot that mill base? People might be chasing my shots and come spot me. Oh, that's the end game area. I mean, I need ammo. I kind of want to loot this. This has a little more cover than the one I just looted. I think I'm gonna try to do a full loop around the deadfall, and if we don't find a heli, we're gonna go in the castle. We've announced our presence. Leaning is your friend. How is Leaning my friend against these terrifying creatures? They have wraiths too. Find a suppressor. I mean, I can't exactly will one, but if I find one, I'll use it. Sarcasm? Well, your sarcasm isn't appreciated. I need real, practical, usable advice. I hope this is a convoy. Like a real convoy. So not. It's not. Mank. You son of a bitch. Thank you for the tip. Getting my butt kicked by all these zombies. They're gonna ruin my backpack. This is it. Wait. Oh, I can't see. Jump. The R12 does work wonders against those wraiths, though. Now that I know it's a two-tapper. It really sucks that big scary monsters like that don't get stunned, really. I think the Minotaurs do. Wow, this was useless. Did I acquire anything? There was the S-Val mag, but I didn't take it. Oh, nice, Viper. Congratulations on the job. When do you start? Glad to hear it, man. I hope it's a nice fit for you. You acquired knowledge of how useless that base is, you mean? Yeah, I did acquire that knowledge. So these woods near that castle are full of wraiths and skeletons and things of that nature. Brimstoner, how you doing? Welcome, welcome to the stream. It's nice that I'm not dark blue, but I might want to make a fire and get the heat buff just to avoid having to burn more calories and eat more food. Oh, it looks like you can get across there. Mank, thank you for the $3. Hub for the $6. My real life pupils, son of a bitch. Well, that's food. My real life pupils are like fully dilated because of just how bright this snow is. Oh, W, were you trying to like quit entirely or just take a break and now you're regretting ending that break? You said it wrong. Brimstoner? I just left out the SA. Nitno, how's it going? How am I supposed to say it? The RSA stands for South Africa. Well, it would be helpful to people reading your name if parts you wanted separated, you did like capitals or underscore. When it's all lowercase, you know, we just break it up wherever we can, you know? It's guesswork. But it's brimstone. Brimstone. Duh. I have a buddy, one of my mods is named Brim Shot. So I just was kind of thinking along the rhymes of Brim, then something else. More solid advice, wait another 5 minutes, log out, then play My Summer Car. Just taking a break, it was so nice. But yeah, I was just talking about it, man. Like, I drank a bit this weekend, and I didn't feel great most of the days after. And I really think I'm gonna just completely cut it out nights when I'm streaming. Or at least playing DayZ. I feel like I'm so much more on my game. He says probably moments before shit in the bed. But I feel so much better, I'm like more alert than when I've had even one drink the night before. Wonder if there's a place for me to make a fire in here. Is this the map with the maze? Yes, it does have a maze. Anybody in here? Teaming up is really good on this map, I'm just saying. I like friends. Yeah, this is absolutely where we killed that guy. Oh, thank you, Hub. I'm a little nervous about you being nice, but thank you. Yeah, like minotaurs and crazy things. What is at the end of the maze? A teleporter that takes you to a laboratory. And then in that laboratory, there's a whole bunch of gear, bloodsuckers that can turn invisible, and eventually a half of a key. Would it be totally bananas to make a fire up here, hoping that whoever spots it is friendly and teams up with me? Is that like the most wishful thinking you've ever heard in your life? Rip Tony, last of his name, leader of men, Lord of the Rings, giant among men, king of the ring, master of the universe. Yeah, half of a key. You need 2 halves of the key to make a whole, is how halves work. Doesn't seem like there's anything up here. What's the risk worth? Meatball is the boss at the end? Dude, it should be. Triple digits, what's going on? What map is it, man? Try to get what you can now. Ish can be addictive. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can make a fire in here. The roof might be high enough that I can. This map is called DeadFall, Brimstone. I don't think there's any getting logs, is there? Yeah. Not unless I have a hatchet. Are you excited about travel for work, Viper? It can be really fun unless you've got, you know, responsibilities at home. Then it can be a little less fun. Cherno, we got vanilla style bases, but very bot pop. Low pop? Good, they are dry now. I miss Glenn. I was trying to edit the Glenn adventure yesterday. It was challenging. I just alt-tabbed. Alt-tab while on top of a fire, end up fucking dying. It was challenging though to like, I gotta really like comedic timing it out for the edit because it's just a long, drawn-out adventure without a lot of action. So I just really need to like dial it in and focus on Glenn being silly. It's a great map, Brim, and it's a great map for buddies to team up and try to quest. I could get sniped through, but I like that I have some cover if somebody pushes this. All over US, South America, Europe. Oh, that's awesome, Viper. Getting to go overseas for work. You don't get to see the country you know you're going to as much as you'd like, but when you can turn it into a vacation as well and just get free flights, that's awesome, man. I saw the short today where you put the flashbang in the fire and killed your teammate. Cracked me up. Thank you, Harry. The full video is pinned above. It's worth watching. That's one cool moment from like an hour-long, pretty epic video. The fights towards the end get insanely cool. Oh, all right. Is there anything I'm carrying that I don't need? Probably some of these pistol mags, but I don't have a lot of 1911 ammo. I have far more 9mm. Max! How did the flashbang kill him? You'd have to watch to find out, Andrew.
Maximus 3092 has become a member. I can't think of anything clever to say.
Maximus. Witty and handsome as always. Thank you for the 19 months. I almost feel like I should be boiling more water. I hope someday we get a random team up with Tony and Glenn. I don't know, you think Tony would kill me? He might not know it was me, unless he sees the video. Yeah, ping's gonna be tough in South Africa, Brim. You know, you might find one that's a little closer to you. There's not one server. I know of at least 2, and I'm sure there are more. Yeah, I'd have to assume that's a common problem for you. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know if you... Yeah, definitely don't join a DeadFall server while in the stream, because you might be joining mine. Thank you, Max. How do you spell the name you said after Tony? G-L-E-N-N? But I don't know how he spells it. That's how I'd spell it. I met him in game, so it was verbal communication. I don't know how he spells it. Is that 2 N's? I thought it was 2 N's, Hub. It could be 1 N or 2. I don't know. My name is Glyn. Never heard that name before. Also, hit the caps lock button, please. It's funny, you can literally see where you accidentally hit the caps lock button right at the A, which is right next to caps lock. How do you spell the name that you said after Tony? If he's American, chances are Glenn. He said he was American, but he lives in Japan now. Today, I missed this earlier. Today, I saw two teenagers kissing in the park. It reminded me of my teenage days when I used to see other teenagers kissing in the park. Yeah. I feel that. I'm very concerned about the wolves, too. I didn't hear any shots, but they could have killed him with a suppressed pistol. Alright, I'm double buffed. But yeah, I think the odds of somebody being near are pretty darn high. I have the R12. These woods I feel a little safer traveling in, but I'm very scared that they're where wraiths are gonna be. Kinda wanna check those for duct tape and sewing kits. Have you hit the thumbs up button? Uncle Max wants you to hit the thumbs up button. Ooh, that's food. That's food right there. Are you serious? How am I so bad at this game? Well, regardless, you don't want to risk being in the same server, Brim. I would just, if you're going to join a DeadFall server, just hop off the stream. All right, that's nice. It's nice just to have a little bit of food. Salutations, Purple Cat. Why don't people say salutations more often? We got to bring that back. All right, I did not loot that section. Oh. Oh. Didn't know about this. Those zombies makes me think there's not going to really be any loot, but... This game is fun, but combat is horrible. How so? It's a little arcadey, but I think the combat's come a long way. It used to be way too clunky. I kind of would like it if they split the difference between the clunk and the arcadiness. I think that's gonna give my position away with the white. I think I'm okay. AK-101. And I have a couple of mags and a decent amount of ammo. More than I have for the R12. But it's damaged. DeadFall's so underrated. Yeah, man, it's one that I don't think I can play over and over and over again because the loot up process is pretty samey. All the spawn towns feel pretty samey. Once you get past the bridge, there's like, sorry, the water, there's like 2 places to loot and then you gotta try the passage. People can camp the airfield quite a bit, but, you know, I just happened to see that it was an almost full server. I was like, all right, let's try DeadFall today. Give it one life, see how it goes. Yeah, I think both AKs is smart. Think I'm imagining things? Thought I saw somebody running left to right. My other nickname is Cream Daddy, I'll have you know. All right. Okay. I want to keep at least that C-Mag in case we find an AWP. Fuck. Can I use the suppressed pistol? I don't think I can. Oh my god, dude. You just burn through ammo. I'm worried that I'm gonna use more ammo exploring the outside than I will in the maze. Like, I kind of think it's time to do the maze. I think we just got to get in there and do it. We got on the other side, Enrico. Oh, I'm not even recording. Oh, I was recording. Gun cleaning kits and leather kits are necessary. I have neither. Okay, I need to make sure that I know what mags are for what gun. I don't know. I'm thinking that the 101 and the 74, I should go do the maze now. Hopefully another guy in the maze. The thing that's really going to be tough is I think I'm going to try to talk. I think that if I hear somebody in the maze, I will try to team up if possible. If it seems doable, I'm going to try it. I need to keep at least one of these mags. I need you to stop saying things, Hub. Did you see someone set a real US dollar amount bounty on you? In DayZ, of course. No? Is it Tony? All right. I'm checking upstairs for a sewing kit. He had a chance earlier. He murdered, though. That guy shot at me. That guy totally deserved to be killed. Excuse me. I really wish that Wraith had attacked me before I swapped guns. Could have used the R12 and not wasted AK ammo on him. Yeah, I need to hear more details about this face. How much is the bounty and who placed it? Yeah, DeadFall's really cool, Hub. It's really, really dope. It's definitely one that whenever it's got pop, I want to give it a go. But when I give it a go, it's kind of one and done, and then I'm good for a while. Zombies down there. The monster in the maze seriously mess you up. Everything becomes hectic there. It's fun. No, not for you though. Yeah, it's not fun for me at all. And what sucks is I don't think it's like Deer Isle where the zombies spawn in or the monsters spawn in based on how many players are in there. I think if you're a solo, you're fighting just as many as if you're a trio. So the maze is really tough to do as a solo. I don't know. Face Roll said something about a bounty and then isn't saying anything, so I think he's bullshitting. I kind of want to go out there. See what's in that tower. And that tower, too. Another fox. You never know when food's going to be a problem. I don't know if you guys are noticing, but I'm really trying to avoid sprinting when I enter trees because the snow rustles off the branches and really makes you easy to spot when you're sprinting. Why you though? You're 99% nice most of the time until you yell at us for no reason. Well, maybe that's it. Maybe it's one of the people I yelled at for no reason. All right, I am gonna go down to that area and check it out. But that's the entrance, so I think we've done a full loop. Oh, what's this? Some sort of altar thing over here. Trust me, there's a reason most of the time, Bartlett. Is the reason just? Not usually, but there's a reason. Ooh. I know it's not as warm as the balaclava when I patch it up, but I like it. Holy crap! Is that Stonehenge? Nice. Triple boobies and butts. Dude, we gotta check out Stonehenge. This is actually cool. I have not explored this part of the Deadfall. I usually go right into the maze and then probably die. I always get yelled at for no reason. Yeah, you shut the fuck up. Your lunatic ravings are why I come here. Lunatic. Packet, what's up? No, excellent emote. I hope you're good, man. Oh, there's zombies there. Oh, and there's another. Oh, is that the castle? That might be the endgame castle. More Millie up there. Huh, I'm not entirely sure I know where I am. And by not entirely sure, I mean I literally have no fucking clue where I am. That almost looks like a convoy of some sort. kind of hoping I can loot this, or at least just see if it's worth looting without killing any zombies. A weapon cleaning kit would be lovely. I also need the heat buff again soon. Maybe I should go down to the water, top off my cooking pot, and then I can cook this fox meat. Yes, please. Yes, please. Gas mask. I was just thinking how I can't use my tear gas because I don't have a gas mask. But that's a medical one. I don't think it's worth having to deal with those Zeds. Oh, there's just some creepy stuff. Very, True Detective Season 1. With the creepy antlers and, like, stick figurines. What do you mean? Amish talks to me all the time. The time C type exclamation mark. And you son of a bitch. My Danger Cheeks Monk ship. Nice, dude. Nice. Even though you don't deserve it. I do need to revamp the merch store a little bit. Ish, have I been to Florida? Yeah, I have. My grandpa lives in Fort Lauderdale. My dad used to live in Fort Myers until the hurricane from a couple years ago. My grandpa's actually in Fort Lauderdale right now. He moved to DC to live with my aunt, but he despises the winter. So he convinced them to let him go back for a couple weeks. It's not easy. Like, the aunts have to basically live there, take turns living there. There's 3 aunts. And they are all now retired, so it's getting easier. But they have to take turns basically living with him because he's 92 almost. He can't live on his own. He does okay, but he can't quite live on his own. All right, I'm running down to the water, and then we're coming back, and I'm hoping that I can find a place to make a fire in there before we go in. We're gonna have water, we're gonna have food, we're gonna have the heat buff, we're gonna be ready. Pensacola, Florida this year. I am unfamiliar with Pensacola, but you know, Florida's nice. Pretty boring to drive through, just very flat. But you know, the beaches are great. We were thinking about going down to my grandpa's condo for Easter, but I think we might try to do something else. We were thinking it'd be cool. My brother and my sister live in Philly, so we were thinking it'd be kind of cool to like go stay at my brother's, spend a night there, leave baby Zed with them to babysit and go to Philly and go out and have fun with my sister, and then come back for another day with my brother on the way home. Be a nice little trip. And cheap. Love a cheap trip. Like Joe Dirt did. Shut the fuck up. Where did I drop the 101? I finished the map alone. It's very difficult work. Yeah, I think we're going in the maze next. And I definitely don't have enough ammo without this 101. There it is. But even with the 101, I'm unsure of if I have enough ammo. I've never done it solo. I don't think I've ever tried the maze. No, I have tried it as a solo. Because I tried to sneak through it. I tried to avoid shooting altogether. It went about as well as you can expect. There's a lot more to loot around here in the Deadfall than I remember. They must have added a lot more. I've never gotten this far since Deadfall 2.0. Yeah, oh, this is great for a fire. Great spot. Balaclava is warmer. Who cares? Go with the swag. I don't like the skull mask. It seems try-hard, you know what I mean? Oh, this is... The Rancor pit over here. Jeez. Medium insulation, medium insulation. What do we think? Do we want to do black? I think I like brown. I like a back and forth. I don't like to be one monochrome color, you know? Nice. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. What is wrong with me? Oh, I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate myself. You dumb idiot. You fucked up your pants and your boots, you dumb idiot. Stupid. Stupid! Brown has less contrast with the plate. Yeah, I kind of dig my look right now. It'd be hilarious if they actually had a Rancor in there. It would be cool. Don't be so mean to yourself, but I'm a dumb idiot. It's all right. We got a little bit of time to heal up. I'm bummed about the pants. But we're not even white with a gap. We have time to heal up while we sit by this fire and cook our food. You could use auto aim for avoiding dumb shit. Yeah, I just can't get my auto aim to work. Can we insult you too? No, you are not allowed. I never thought about trying to say that you're not allowed to insult me. Let's see if this works. No, you are not allowed to insult me. Only be nice to me. I think he has some weird fetish about being insulted. It's not weird. There are many of us who have that fetish. I mean, what are you talking about? What fetish? Damn, I used the cooking pot once and it went to damaged. That is a bummer. I love you and you're doing great then. Doing great, sweetie. Not only can you not be mean to me, but you have to compliment me in the right way. Honestly, we're gonna have a ruined backpack and ruined pants by the time we get through the maze. You don't get through it unscathed. Scathed. You're so ugly, you lost the beauty contest in Monopoly. Damn, bro. Oh. I still can't believe how they just slapped these on. I really think it would look better. Like, there's a strap right there. Couldn't you have just put it upside down going through that strap? They really just kind of copy-pasted this kind of thing. Ish loves a strap on. That is not what I said. You're doing great, mon ami. Sounded like what he said. It's okay-ish. It's 2026. Listen, everybody can do them, but that is not something that I said. Or did I? No, I'm just kidding. Itch, have you watched Mercy? Nope, never heard of it. Speaking of butt stuff, though, we watched the season, the penultimate episode of Heated Rivalry last night. What a phenomenal television show. LadyZed was bawling, and I was very touched. I will say, not in the butt, but I was very touched in the heart. If you like funk and rap, check out The Coop. Older 90s. I will add them. Seriously, Edgar. I will add them. I love like hip hop, especially for when I'm skateboarding, which I've been thinking more and more about lately. Just The Coop. The Coop artist. File load. What about I Swear? Never heard of it. Has anyone ever boiled steak IRL? I'm just sous videing it, don't worry. It's worth it. We got decent stamina. Oh, because my 101 has been dropped. All right, I'm gonna. Ooh, no, wait, I need more sticks. I need more sticks if I want to boil the water in my other container. What about Primate? Dude, I started watching Primate Network. Was it you? Somebody was telling me how good that show was, and I kept seeing it on HBO. It was piquing my interest. I only watched the first episode, but the animation is stunning. Really, really good and very upsetting show, I have to say. But yeah, I watched the first, like the pilot, and it was solid. I would like to watch more. Oh no. Let's not do that, you silly goose. I know I don't have to reignite, but I'm doing it because I'm worried I'm going to step on the fire if I get any closer. like... Oh my god, you idiot! Ignite. This is a movie. Oh no, I'm talking about... Oh, I'm talking about Primal. I don't like that I'm close to the door, but... What do sea monsters eat? Fish and ships. Yours are so much worse than Hub's. No, I do know what movie you're talking about. Ugh. I do know what movie you're talking about, but no, I haven't seen it. Over the weekend, I watched Good Time with Robert Pattinson. Good movie that just kind of ends. I didn't really like the ending, but it was a solid flick. I liked it. And then I also watched Final Destination Bloodlines, which was just a rip-roaring good time. Just a hysterical movie. I don't really remember the other Final Destinations being as funny as this one, but I think I want to go back and rewatch all of them. I'm sous videing steak, Cal. If you want to see the way I cook steak, go check the Discord. I killed it with cooking steak over Valentine's Day weekend. Oh, there was no water in the canteen. So I didn't need to come back. Oh well. Edgar, thank you for the 308. I'm not so sure I can do the maze before I get a bite to eat. Maybe I should take this opportunity to use the bathroom and grab a bite. In fact, I think I'm going to. If somebody shows up here, it's going to be a real bummer. I definitely I should put out the fire, right? I don't really want to waste what little water I have, though. It's fine. Nobody's going to show up here, right? And if they do, they'll respect the timeout. The smoke isn't getting out. They'd have to walk right past in order to see me. All right, I'm risking it. I'll be right back. I got to pee, and I'm just going to heat up a quick lunch.
Gypsy Lord 82 just resubbed for 62 months.
Okay, of all the times I've taken a risk and gone AFK, I did think that I was gonna die there. I really thought I was dead. Oh. All right, puppies? Oh shit. Woo! Here they come. I wish I had gotten them before. I would have cooked. Well, I'm gonna leave them. I've got the fox meat. I don't think I need that meat. All right, I think we're going into the maze, guys. I don't know if we're ready, but we're doing it. I haven't heard heli crashes. It feels like we kind of have to. I already followed them on Spotify, Egger, so I will definitely check them out. Appreciate the recommendation. Yeah, that's the way in, so. No shots or anything else? I'm surprised how quiet it's been. It sounded like a lot of people were going through the passage when we were trying to. And then it's been pretty quiet south of the wall here. Go get a pickle? No, thank you. I heated up some pasta. I made this delicious meal last night in the crock pot. It's like, oh, God damn it. It's like tomato sauce. I lost the first plus symbol almost instantly. Tomato sauce, garlic, onion, mild Italian sausage. I would have rather hot, but you know, baby Zed needs to eat it. A little bit of chicken broth. Cook it in the slow cooker for like 3 to 4 hours. Add a bunch of pasta. And it just like soaks up all that sauce. It's delicious. The pasta is so tender and delicious. Hosferatu, thank you for the bits. Hap, thank you for the follow. I need Mosin ammo, so I'm checking. I have hot Italian sausage right here. I think you're in this stream just to make that joke. All right, I don't think I need the PLAD, but snag it just in case it proves to be useful. Ooh, should I fill up more water? Instead of a pickle stream, next time you need cash fast, how about a Bloody Mary stream? I mean, at least there's alcohol in a Bloody Mary. I'm in. I really wish I didn't fuck my pants up the way I did. Might not seem like a big deal, but if we get ruined pants and jacket, it is gonna be a problem. Oh, great. I thought that there was a walkway here. I am looting these houses along the way for a sewing kit. It's not a joke, Andy? What's not a joke? Identity theft? Oh. I mean, I have more ammo and it's lighter weight than the SV98. But the SV98 slaps, man. It's the ammo that's a problem, though. Okay, I gotta patch up the 101. This changes things quite a bit. The 101 is now my primary, and the SK is now my, the SK, the 74 is now my secondary. Italian sausage is not a joke. Time to triple carry again. I never stopped triple carrying. I do want to fix up that hand guard. For some reason, on DeadFall, expedition gear retain heat longer, even if it's lower insulation. I don't agree. I lost the heat buff almost immediately. Well, it's an unfortunate necessity on DeadFall, if you ask me. All right. I have 3 AK-74 mags. I'm gonna patch up my pistol and the suppressor. I think we're swapping to the Tundra. It's way lighter, and I'm a little more worried about stamina than I am CQB fighting. Mona Lisa Smile, how you doing? You survived triple carrying last time? Yeah. But yeah, the 101 does more damage against players, so the 74 is my zombie killer now, or my monster killer. Yeah, it takes the marksman. I'm doing it. Doing it. Ooh, should I bring... Oh, I can't. Oh! I wish I could bring the SV98 in just to kill a couple of monsters and then ditch it once I run out of ammo. Should I just, like, ferry the guns in? Bring the SV98 in, kill a couple monsters, come back, grab the 74? Yo! Tempest, thank you for the raid, dude. I hope you're good. I saw that you messaged me, and I'm so sorry. I did like a left on red just to make sure that I remember to respond. It's a bad habit, I know, but I will get back to you soon, I promise. All right, let's empty these DMR mags out, and then we've got a decent amount of Tundra ammo. Funk, Solar, Steven, Punisher, how you guys doing? Welcome on in. Guys, show Kempis some love. If we get a raid or a shout out, that'd be great. I can tab out if I need to. See if any mods are lurking. All right. Thank you, mods. I think I saw the shout out. Saw something. Okay. All right. Definitely keeping the Tundra, yeah. A guaranteed DMR, sorry, the mags, but a guaranteed DMR inside there? I really wish I could figure out a way to fit this. Hold on, is there a way? Can I quadruple carry for but a moment? I don't need that. Bro. And I don't really need that anymore, do I? All right, all right. All right, we gotta reload it. Can you remove the buttstock? It doesn't help with size. It really should. That's a mod I really think needs to be a thing. Yeah, I'm doing the food too. All right, that's perfect. We'll use the SV98 until we run out of ammo. And then we will save 74 ammo until we absolutely need it. I actually think the 101 should go in my backpack. That way I can swap the 74 and the SV98 out when I need to. You should be able to double up on your shoulder, but not be able to pull one. You have to drop them both. I still think you should only be able to have one gun on one shoulder. Maybe not on a map like this where you need multiple guns to get anything done, but for vanilla DayZ, I think that that's how it should be. All right, so the 74 is in there, and it's not even going to be hotkeyed. Oh wait, no. I want the 74 hotkeyed in case I can't chamber rounds fast enough. Have you considered shoving things up your ass? Despite chat recommending it like non-stop, no, I have not. Or are you talking in game? Oh, that's clean water. I cannot stand triple carrying. No scope for the VS. I'm just using it to fight a couple of monsters in there, and then I'm gonna drop it. That's dope. I didn't know there was any clean water sources on this whole area. I just muted so I could fart literally 2 seconds ago, Bob. How did you know? That's spooky, bro. How did you know? Cyber Gamer, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I smelled it. All right. You weren't muted? Dude, it's gonna happen someday. It really is. It's the one aspect of pro streaming that I'm good at. Ripping ass while muted. One time LadyZed walked in right after I farted on mute. And I muted again. I go, I'm really sorry. It stinks in here. Please don't say anything. Poor LadyZed was like bringing me dinner or something. And she walks upstairs. It's like, oh my God, what died in here? If I was a streamer, I'd hold the mic up to my ass when I farted. Everybody farts. Farts are funny. OG says he just lets him rip. Oh, that's more inventory space than what I'm carrying. Just a little extra inventory space. Yeah, OG totally would. OG doesn't give a fuck. Ski goggles do look pretty cool. Oh my God, I'm cold again. See, I feel like you lose the heat buff really quick on DeadFall. I'm not making a fire this time. We ate. We're doing it. We'll make a fire before we go in the lab. Ooh, a couple more shots for this bad boy. Look at my stamina. Oh, it's awful. All right, last chance for a sewing kit is these two buildings here. Once we're in there, we're not finding any. What is the quest to get the second half of the key? So the first half is in the center of this maze. There's a teleporter, and then that teleports you to a lab with like invisible bloodsuckers and all kinds of horrible monsters. Inside the lab, there is a ammo box that has the first half of the key. And then the second half of the key you find at a random heli crash out here. I was actually looking for the second part of the key, the heli crash part, but I didn't hear any heli crashes, so. And I also just was like burning through ammo, fighting random wraiths and wolves and stuff, and it just kind of felt like I was gonna go in with less ammo than I started with, so I'm glad we're going in now. We got the 101 going, we got the 74, we got the Tundra, we got the SV as a backup. Or just a burner, really. I think we're as prepared as we can be. Given that we entered the passage with a Pioneer and an R12, I think we're doing pretty good. Killed a guy at the prison, killed a guy in the passage. Who attacked us first, I might add. Well, I was planning on keeping it, but I only had like 10 shots, Mona Lisa, and I have not seen any ammo since, so I don't regret swapping for the 101. Because I have several 101 mags, and I've found ammo since for the 101. The last time I found R12 ammo was on the guy I killed, so I used it to kill like 2 or 3 wraiths. It served its purpose. All right, the way I do this is just crouch and just make nothing but lefts. That's the way I do this. Crowd, what's going on? It's going all right too. A deadfall run that hasn't been a catastrophe. Now, when I start using a bolt-action rifle against big-ass monsters, it might start going south pretty quick. I'm bummed. This pasta's not as good heated up. Thank you for the bits, crowd. What were you trying to do? Boring? Watch the towers. People like to camp those. Really? Wait, so you play this map, Max? I think Indy said he's never been south of the passage. I figured it would be a quest line for you guys to do together. Motherfucker. Do you think I can just sneak past it? There's no way, right? It's gonna see me. Wow, way to miss. Which head do I shoot? It's got so many. The hell is this thing? It's not even coming after me. I'm gonna regret when it starts coming after me. Oh boy. Wait, did it just flip a skull down? Bro. Eat? Oh, that means the snow, right? Why am I cold all of a sudden? Are you serious? This is the worst time for cold to become a problem. Yeah, I gotta wring out some clothes. Cal, it's called Satan, and it has some pretty good gear there. Next time, try putting your finger in the creature's butt. How many gifted subs if I can successfully put a finger in one of those things' butts? I think I have to get the heat buff, guys. One. Come on, one sub per finger at least. If I can get a whole fist in, it better be a 5er. Fuck. Wow. Much more powerful, or much less powerful than an R12? I killed those with 2 R12 shots before. Fister for a 5er. I think you're able to eat those guys. I haven't played DeadFall in a while. I don't know. I think I have enough food. I really don't want to risk it. All right, I gotta get back to crouching. Plate's in good shape. I don't know. The SV98 might be a bad idea, but I just really want to burn through the ammo first. I really don't want to waste precious ammo. Yeah, it does not. I've played other DeadFall servers that seem to have higher numbers, for sure. Mason, it's a mission-based map that's pretty darn intimidating.
Long Days Dark Nights just resubbed for 43 months. Just realized that these modded creatures are using animations from Mixamo. That's so cool.
So I was gonna say that the way that zombie fell, like crashed to its knees before falling, I thought that looked really cool. Can you elaborate, Long Days? What do you mean? Who's Mixamo? All right, you think this is a good spot to make a fire? Nope, it's not a corner. I was hoping it was like a dead end. I think they're a bit stronger on the server, but on the other hand, there are no bloodsuckers. I think there are bloodsuckers in the lab. But I do know that the monsters in the maze are not a part of the vanilla DeadFall mod. So it's up to server owners to add monsters to this area. Like by default, there are no monsters that spawn here. Maximo is Adobe Animation free library. Okay. Not on this server, there are normal zombies. Really? Oh. I'm a little bummed to hear that. I mean, I'm relieved to an extent, but I do also think that the bloodsuckers are, you know, fun if you can survive them.
Max_T5 just resubbed for 15 months.
Max, thank you for the resub. I am trying to look up and make sure that I don't get spotted from one of those towers. All right, Skelly boys aren't that tough. Should I even waste a shot on him? Might not even have to fight him if I keep making lefts. Max, thank you for the 15 months. Long days for the 43. Guys, thank you for all the support today. I really, really appreciate it. Hey, Cyber, interesting, man. I'd love to see what you're working on, man. My email's AmishZed@gmail.com if you care to, you know, send any information along. I'd love to check it out. Just don't fuck it up like the day before. Low bar to clear. Ah, this motherfucker again. We might be able to sneak right past him. If he goes away, like if he goes around to the left, I could go around to the right and then maybe just slip right past. It depends on the server, Fanta. It definitely doesn't seem like this one is as hard as others I've played. See, if I can get all the way to the right before he turns around, I might be able to sneak right past him. So I still want to keep making left turns and go down that way. But maybe I should just try over here, but then I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna get so lost if I go a different route. Yeah, hey, Cyber, I'd be honored. I'd love to check it out. I can't believe we got through today, Shorting. I did not expect to make it through today. All right, I think I'm gonna go this way. But I'm gonna have to shoot this skeleton. Also, we definitely jinxed ourselves by saying this one seems easier. What? I don't know, the SV98 might not be the way to go. What the fuck? I all tabbed out. Oh! What screen are you guys even on? Oh my god! Do I have any more ammo? I don't. This is it for the SV98.
God damn it.
God damn it. I gotta make a fire. I'm dying, bro.
God damn it.
I'm making a fire right here. This might be a terrible spot, but... I don't know what happened. I like alt-tabbed out and somehow sent you guys to an old be right back screen that I don't even use anymore. Genuinely no clue how that happened. But we're officially in real trouble because now that our pants and our backpack are ruined, we're just gonna get the shit kicked out of us.
Just resubbed for 49 months. God damn it.
God damn it. Oh, god damn it. He's down. Where's the SV98? It's on my back. They took it real personal when I said that they were easy. Ah, he moved faster than I expected. I need my legs to heal before I end up getting, the screen was your taxes. I need my leg to heal up. I could get a broken leg fighting these guys. Why are we here exactly? Good question. Well, at least we were on point in terms of switching guns and everything. I'm feeling confident in that regard of just making sure I'm not wasting ammo and prioritizing the weaker ammo. But hopefully we can catch our breath for a minute here and then get back to sneaking, because this got loud real quick and I don't like it. I hear lots of chuckle fucks. Oh, look at that chuckle fuck over there. Good, good. I was gonna start running. I have DayZ. I think I pulled it off. Man, we got beat up real bad there. Alt-tabbing out was not the move. I don't know if you guys were aware of this, but alt-tabbing out when you're being attacked by ravenous monsters, not a good idea. Don't try it. As tempted as you might be to try it, simply do not. Well, that's why I'm saving my full auto ammo dirt. I'm trying to use this until I run out of the ammo completely, and then I'm ditching it. Yeah, I don't like whatever I'm hearing on the other side of this wall. I think the skeletons can have worms on them. Fun employed, thank you for the 49 months. Chibi and RD for the bits, guys. Ever stream Sons of the Forest? No, but I own it. I'd like to check it out. I have a hook that doesn't require bones, but... Sorry, worms, but I'll need worms eventually. God, this heat buff is taking forever, but I'm still way with the gaps. Yeah, not anymore, but I'm still healing, so I'm happy to wait. Also, I'm eating my lunch. Might need more sticks. Nope. 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 How are you gonna make a worm statue without worms? It's a good question. That's probably back at the passage, I guess, but I really don't know for sure. Okay, I think we're maybe like at the halfway point. I remember those pillars. If I'm pretty sure that all the stuff to the right, the left here is dead ends, but you have to, you know, if you're following the all left turn method, you just have to do it to make sure you don't get lost. Yeah, dead end. Any sticks I could pick up while I'm here? No. Next time I can safely see a bush, I want to pick up the sticks just to have them. And we got to remember, we got to bring lots of sticks into the lab. Moose Beans, how you doing? Yep, see, this is all dead ends. Water will freeze and ruin clothes. Well, that's not ruined, just my pants are ruined. My ding-a-ling is freezing. Alright, 3 more shots and I can ditch this gun. Fuck. Think I could throw something over that way and it might distract him? Because it looks like I'm just going right around this left turn. Basically exactly where he's going. Come on, turn around. Dude, it's weird how he flips his skull mask down. It's creepy. Alright, he's turning around like a good little boy. No, he's not. What the fuck? Oh no 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 no. Too late. Alright. I'm gonna leave him be. I might be able to get away from him. I dropped that rifle intentionally. It's out of ammo. I was only using it until it ran out of ammo. I'm almost positive that's a dead end. I'm just gonna take the risk and go this way. So that's that, and then that's that. Let's put it away and reload the mag that we have. But yeah, I ditched the SV98 for a, ooh, that's where I gotta be careful. I ditched the SV98 for a Tundra because I had more Tundra ammo, but I figured might as well use the SV98 for as long as I can. consolidating. That tower's where I'm trying to get to, by the way. So we're definitely getting close. Man. Shit. What? What? That's pretty upsetting. Oh, shots. But indoors. I mean, somebody killed their buddy. Like, these two are chilling and we're drinking. They murdered these two and then they just sat there and died. Kind of feel like I'm getting farther away from it. Isn't it like over this way? I think there are 2 towers like that. There's one. Okay, I am getting closer. We're still upright, critical. All right, let's gather some sticks. Can't get the prompt for some reason. I think the ones that are bigger, you can't get the prompt because it's like too big. Oh, you can dig up worms now. There we go. Health is still white, no red vitals, seems like he's thriving. I think we're doing okay. Damn it, I did damage my gloves there. Yeah, I think he's aggroed on me. Come on, I can't ruin my gloves any further. I too had difficulty getting the prompt because it was too big. Yeah, you did, buddy. Yeah, you did. I can't put that back on my backpack. I hope I find a new backpack and pants in the lab. I think that 15 sticks will be enough. I usually come from the far side. I'm straight up not fighting that guy. I'm abstaining from fighting that one. I do want to check the tower, though. Skyfly, what's up? The lab will provide it better. Should I make a fire right now to get the buff before we go in too? I think I should. Oh, I don't like that freaking thing. I don't like listening to it. Oh no, I don't have any kindling. I have no kindling at all. There's a tree all the way over there. Where the monster is. Make a fire on top. Isn't that kind of announcing my presence? But I have been shooting. But I'm already light blue. I think I'm gonna have to make a fire before we go. Well, it's good that I found out I don't have kindling now. I can gather a stack of 8. That's it. That's the lab. Oh no, the tree's really far away, and he's gonna see me. So what do you get? Can you cut these guys up? You can't really do anything with them. Oh, there's no tree! I came here for no reason and I killed him for no reason. I have to backtrack until I find a tree. I need kindling. I might get lucky and find clothing in there, but I don't really want to risk it. I want to go in with the ability to make a fire. Oh, there's a tree here. I didn't have to fight him at all, dude. I could have completely avoided that douche. How many legs are you planning to break? All the legs. Okay. Sleeping baby awake. I jumped so bad. Did I wake a baby? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. And wait, have we spoken since you had the new one, Missy? I'm not actually sure that I did. I completely forgot about that. I'm not sure that we've spoken since. How did it go? How old is she now? It was a girl, right? I probably have like 17 things wrong right now. Ooh. We did once, a boy, 6 months now with 2 older sisters. Holy crap. You guys getting along all right? You guys surviving? That's where you come out. And I remember playing once and us sniping at people here when we were all the way at the exit and we were just doing it for fun. I don't think I want to make a fire up here. It feels riskier. I don't like it. I'm doing it down below. Not your fault. He was on me and I jumped and he fell back. Oh, he fell back asleep. Okay, good. Oh, I miss cuddle naps. Cuddle naps are the bomb. I dropped BabyZed off at daycare a little early this morning, so that meant that they just kind of had like every kid in one classroom, like not really separated by ages. And there was the littlest, teeniest little baby I've ever seen. I like haven't really been around babies since BabyZed was a baby. That's how they get you. They make you be like, oh, they're so cute and precious. I don't remember them being a pain in the butt at all. And then it's like, aha! Tricked you. We're pain in the butts. Hubby says no more. We'll see. I mean, 3's a solid amount. 3 is a good amount. Minus 3.5, I barely remember a baby. I like I remember it, but in those, like, what's it called when it's like episodic versus, like, you don't really remember being there, but you kind of remember talking about it, so therefore you remember it. Newborn stage is hands down the easiest time that we never give credit to. Easiest? I don't think so. I mean, they are simpler creatures, but the lack of sleep is just devastating. I mean, maybe if you deal with lack of sleep well, it's no big deal, but I was just so tired all the time. And at least when it's your first kid, you're just stressed because you don't know what's going on. Every little thing seems like such a big deal. I hope that if there's ever a number 2, I at least will just have my wits about me a little more. Oh no. Oh, I was doing surrogacy because she liked being pregnant, but we don't want another of our own. Wow, that's very generous of you guys. That's wild. If this is too personal, like, if it's surrogacy, that means there's no genetics from you guys at all, right? It's someone else's egg and someone else's sperm. Still feels like you'd like bond with that kid. It'd be tough, you know? Womb for Ren, yeah. You ain't lying, our newest is 2 weeks old and was 4 weeks early. He came along at 4 pounds, 14 ounces, tint. I've never seen a baby that small. That's crazy, Cabela's. I hope you guys are doing all right. Yeah, that's what I was kind of asking, Missy. I'm sure there's some level of it too, but then you also get to go home to the kids you already have and you get to see a happy couple whose dreams you made come true, you know? It'd be like interesting though, like I'd almost want to keep in touch. Kids coming 4 weeks early, it should be illegal. I was barely ready and BabyZed came on her due date. At some point, I'm gonna end up triple carrying and not having that gun in my backpack. Server's about to restart, which means I'm gonna lose the ability to store that stuff on there. He's doing awesome, sleep, eats, and that's all. Yep. Well, I mean, I'm assuming he poops. Gotta poop. I got my ass kicked with a newborn. I'm badass at being a dad now. She's 4. Yeah, I love it now, and you know, I enjoyed it then too, but man, it was just tiring and stressful. 11 pounds, Stara? Oh my God. BabyZed was 7 or 8. I can't remember. That thing is so close to me. Dude, it's insane how long it takes to get the heat buff when you are using sticks. Also, I only have 1 plus symbol, no up, so I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Let's do this teleporting before the server restarts. All right, 0 hesitation. Oh wait, I forgot something. Give you guys gamma. Is this not a door? You think this is what the moon base map is gonna look like? Oh, hello. This is different than last time I came here. All I know is you're just trying to go down from here. It'd actually be really cool if parts of the moon station map were pitch black because the power was out. Even cooler if you could reroute power and turn it on and off in different areas. Kind of like that game Routine we played. Yeah, I want to go down there. Spooky, spooky sci-fi noises. See another zombie. If the power's out, auction would have to be out due to the lack of power. I mean, I guess, but not necessarily, but that could also be part of it. You could say that, like, the light system is out, but life support is still on, you know? How do you kill a zombie like that? You just have to sneak up on them. And unfortunately, it's really gimmicky, Trevsky. Welcome to the stream, by the way. But you just have to sneak up on them. Actually, I have a guide called New Zombies Are Brutal, and it talks about the different types and how to do the sneak attack and some other tips and tricks. I feel like my chat is moving slower on Twitch. I hit guides and I don't see Nightbot's response to it. You would hope life support would be on a separate backup battery. Yeah, like low lighting. I'm not saying necessarily pitch black. Yeah, oh no, Nightbot is there. Let's try this again. There they are. Check out those guides. There's a zombie guide there. Yeah, I kept thinking that too, Missy. All right, we are here. I stepped on a landmine in this hallway once. Those are just ambient bodies. They are not necessarily killed by a person. All right, so if there are really only zombies here, no bloodsuckers, this is gonna be a piece of cake. I got sniped here once. There were dudes all the way up there and they wrecked me. Ooh. Bloodsuckers are gone. Apparently, like, some of the monsters at various checkpoints are not hard-coded into the server. Sorry, into the map mod, you know what I mean? So I guess it's up to server owners to decide if they want this map to have what monsters they want. Heard footsteps. I think the bloodsuckers were super cool. I think that they fit here. There's all this alien shit, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, you know, it's kind of challenging enough, so I'm not, like, livid. But I do think it kind of made sense to have them here. I guess I'll keep one more of these mags, even though they're empty. I think I'm gonna get rid of the P-Lad because I've got the Marksman and the ACOG. I was lied to. I was lied to. I was lied to. I was lied to. Oh, motherfucker. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, fuck me dead. Okay. Okay. Do I have enough stamina to vault on top of anything? I seriously don't. And I can't drop the backpack. Oh, mother bitch. Okay, I'm gonna lay down for a second. Drop the plate? No, no. It would be pretty fucked up, but I could just wait until 5 minutes, and then when the server restarts, I couldn't, you know, I at least know I have to be sneaky. I honestly might do that. I honestly might. Who said they weren't here? Liar! Chad doesn't know shit about fuck. I'm not wasting ammo. I hate to say it, guys, but we're waiting for the server restart. It makes no sense to waste precious ammo on zombies that are gonna respawn in 2 seconds. I'm not doing it. Mona Lisa, it was you! Why? Why? What have I ever done to you? It's alright. The server restart will save us here. What you eating? Pasta. Pasta for lunch. Hey, you guys want to see my Valentine's Day present from LadyZed again? You guys want to see it? So check it out. All right. So it's a hammer. All right. It's a cute little hammer. All right. But it opens to be a flathead screwdriver. Now, you'd think that because there's a flathead, there would be a Phillips head. So, look at that. But what else? There's more. Look at the little itty bitty flathead screwdriver, just so little. But wait! Huzzah! The tiniest screwdriver that ever did screw. It's adorable. I could pick my teeth with it. It's amazing. I love it. It's the best gift I've ever received. LadyZed got me a bottle of Basil Hayden's and an eighth of weed. This is a better gift. It's a better gift. Oh, I forgot to put one of the many screwdrivers in. I actually messed it up. I almost didn't reassemble. It's like a transformer. That's why it's so fun. It's like a transformer. Gotta reassemble it. You should get whoever makes those to sponsor you. I really should. Oh, great. I'm freezing to death. Server's restarting in 2 minutes. I mean, can I log? I technically haven't fought anything. I would feel cowardly to log against PvE. I'm not doing it. Your hair looks like Giovanni Ribisi. Is that a compliment? I don't like the way it looks when I wear headphones because the sides get so matted that it looks so mullety. But the sides are catching up to the back and the top, so I do think it is actually starting to look good. Like, when I shower and an hour later it dries, oh, its eyes, I can see its eyes. Those horrible red eyes. Oh, thank God. The sides are starting to catch up, so I am starting to like it a little bit more. Yeah, I think it looks really bad right now. It looks very mullety. I am going to heat up coffee. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna carry on and we're gonna fuck up these bloodsuckers. Be right back. All right, I got hot coffee. And we're loading back in. Hot coffee. Amish sponsored by Little Metal Hammer. It's so cute. I love it. Guy. I really need to make sure that there's like a place for me to vault up on top of something where they can't hit me. Ooh, I forgot about all the alien stuff. Yes, 40 round CMAG. Because I was kind of thinking, I'm like, if I do get an AUG, am I going to actually take it? Because I have multiple 101 mags. Looked like a pair of NVG in the container. The container I spawned in? No, that was a scope and some other stuff that I dropped. All right, if we go down in here, we can make a fire. I made a fire in this little warehouse building with my boy. What was his name? It was Fly and Bernardo. Shaq, thank you for the follow. We desperately need new clothing, though. The fact that I can't stay warm anymore is a huge problem. Brave Sir Robin ran away. He ran away, ran away. 939. Oh God, I'm yellow hungry. I have a tremendously small amount of food with me. So there's like a very large box that has the key. It's a very large box and it has a tremendously small key. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can do it in here. All right, well, at least we got pants. Should have eaten that terrible creature earlier. Well, I kind of regret not taking the wolf meat earlier. We just got to do this part quickly. Oh, really? I can't. Oh, wait. I've done it. I know I've done it in here. Maybe that'll keep me a little bit warmer. All right, well, we're gonna have to take a big risk and light it outside and just get warm through the wall. But if anybody else shows up here, we're in trouble. I'm gonna try to be real conservative with sticks. Okay. Might be time to get rid of some of this 9mm.
Fatty092 just resubbed for 26 months. Bang. Got him. Whoa.
Thank you for the resub, buddy. But yeah, like, let's get rid of that Glock mag. And then I do have some ammo I could load in here.
Wildcats25 just resubbed for 50 months. 50 months, man.
Indeed, brother, indeed. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so we have a 30-round mag and a 40-round mag for if we happen to find an AUG. It's pretty good. All right, we're getting nice and warm. Wildcat, thank you for the 50. Fatty, thank you for the 26. Stop by because the view counter is my area code. Don't tell me your area code. I usually don't keep the view count up, so I don't want to know. But Bet, thank you for joining us, man. Welcome on in. We are on DeadFall. We are working our way through the quests, and we're having a decent run. I mean, we got a little beat up. Our shoes are hurt. We're cold, but we got 2 kills. We're beyond the Deadfall, and we're looking for the first key, the first half of the key. Holy crap, it's 3 o'clock though. I only really have like an hour left. I don't have to pick up BabyZed today, so I can go late if I need to, which I think I will on a run like this, but that means no run, like no, you know, jog for me. It really flew by, dude. I thought, I can't believe, I knew it was after lunch, but I thought it was like 1 o'clock. It's been a really good stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Streams have been great, and I love Deer Isle, but I do feel like Deer Isle kind of coincides with when I like have a less fun stream. I love Deer Isle, I really do, but I don't feel like I've been getting great runs on Deer Isle. Which sucks because despite that, I still really want to try the quest again. Like I kind of want to try it as a solo. We will carry on our character that's in the temple. We have to. But it's been fun to jump around other maps as well. Hopefully we get lucky and find some tack back here. All right, I'm only waiting for a single plus symbol because I don't think I'm gonna get a second. So we're playing with Joe tomorrow, so I can't play this character or the Deer Isle character theoretically. I think we'll probably do Azalea or Cherno. Well, that's the last of my food. At least it got me up to full apple or white apple. Ish, how's your gas mileage with the Honda? I want to say it's like 35 something city, 44 highway on the CRV. It's a hybrid though. My uncle was asking about this just the other day. I don't remember the hybrid being all that much better gas mileage than the regular version. We still went with the hybrid because it wasn't all that much more expensive either. But the hybrid was like 5 MPG better in each category. But I want to say it's like 35 city, 44 something highway. My insurance totaled my wife's car this morning, so I'm considering a CRV. Favorite car I've ever owned. I haven't owned fancy cars. I've owned 2 Civics, a Subaru, and a Jetta. That was a beater. But the CRV, I love it, man. It's got lots of room. It's still got good gas mileage. We've had it for 2 years or 3 years now. And all we've done are gas and oil. We haven't had to do anything for tires or anything for brakes yet. I get about 15 city, 18 highway. Big ass truck, I presume. Drives me nuts. I hate having stuff sideways like that. But yeah, it's really nice. The only thing I regret about the CRV is that I wish I had gotten the automatic closing door, the trunk, where you hit a button and it opens and closes. When you've got a toddler or a baby, it's really handy. But it was like an extra $1,000 for that. It's because it's not the only feature you're getting. It's for a whole package to get that as a part of it. So it's kind of stupid. You're just like, I don't want to pay $1,000 for a door that opens and closes, but you actually do. An uninsured motorist hit my wife's car. I'm pissed about it. That sucks, man. Are you covered by her insurance? There's some real stupid laws when it comes to the way uninsured people do or do not owe for accidents that they are in. It's genuine horse shit. I don't even want to go into it, but my sister's dealing with it right now, and it really upsets me. We have full coverage, yes, but I wasn't planning on buying a new car, yeah. Totaling her car doesn't necessarily mean you can afford the car you have to buy now. It won't cover buying the car you have to buy now, is what I mean. Sorry to hear about it though, Ace. She's okay though, right? She's not hurt at all. There's the DMR. It's damaged, but you still gotta take it. Yeah, it's criminal to not have insurance and drive. Thank you for the follow, bud. I heard the in that one. Do you have uninsurance coverage on your policy? You have to, there's an option to have insurance to cover people who don't have insurance. What the fuck kind of world do we live in? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, that's so dumb, it's laughable. I can afford it, but I'm pissed about it. Yeah, it doesn't mean you have, yeah, you know what I mean. The timing might not be good, is what I'm trying to say. My Frontier got totaled 3 years ago. Someone cut in front of me and I broadsided them, got to Colorado, and I love it. I got to go to Europe for essentially free because of a driver who was insured, but a guy who caused the accident I was in. He just did not see me, pulled out right in front of me. Damn it, I forgot that I had the thing. He pulled out right in front of me. I was making a left into a parking lot. He was making a left out of the parking lot, and he just went when he did not have visibility at all. And the first thing he said to me when he got out of the car was, "I'm so sorry, I don't see so good." And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing behind the wheel, brother? He didn't even say, "I don't see so well at night." He said, "I don't see so good." What? Those are maker rounds. All right, I don't like running around with my head torch on, but it's really hard to see and loot without it. I just want to take a look at this stuff over here. Oh, I'm not taking that mag. Whoa. What's that stuff? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I believe. Oh, water. Oh my God, I should have mentioned this, Viper. We witnessed a near miss right outside our house yesterday. We live like near a fairly dangerous intersection. There's just low visibility because people park right up to the turn. So people making a left turn can't really see all that well, all that good, like the guy who hit me. And a car cut off another car, made the left even though they couldn't really see, cut off the car that was driving on that road, barely avoided them, swerved onto the side of the road, plowed into a bank of snow that was on the side of the road, just exploded all over the place. He dented his front bumper and he just kept on driving. Which, like, technically he didn't hit another person, another car. But it was still pretty wild. And the car that he almost hit pulled over, and I, like, ran over to make sure they were okay. And they were just, like, shell-shocked, you know? Lots of S-Val stuff. All right, I really hope we get lucky and find that weapon cleaning kit that we're gonna need. A DMR is great, but a damaged DMR is less great. Oh God, where are the bloodsuckers, dude? I know they're around here somewhere. If you're ever in an accident, get the police report no matter how small the incident. Learn that the hard way. Yeah, I have skipped it before, but you know, there was the most recent accident I was in was my fault, and I was fully like, I'm so sorry, this was my fault. What do you want to do? And she called the cops, and I didn't blame her at all. I completely understood. You just never know. You never know if people can be trusted or not. Is that light I saw? Okay. Not red eyes. Oh, pristine. Oh, nice. I did waste a weapon cleaning kit on this suppressor and this 1911 mag, though. Should close this container. Make sure none of those bloodsuckers get their eyes on me. Tactical, what's up? We have been having a ball on DeadFall. It's going pretty well. I'm about to get rid of the 9mm stuff. Alright, there we go. Do you ever get mistaken for the OSHA guy when you're out and about-ish? No, but I've had friends and family who don't watch this stream send me his likeness before and go, you really look like this guy. So unfortunately, as a content creator, he is apparently has a wider reach than I do. My aunt and uncle are like, yeah, oh yeah, you really look like this guy. And then I'm like, yeah, people bring it up on my stream all the time. Oh, you stream? I didn't know. That's interesting. Maybe you should collaborate with him. He's a really popular content creator. All right. I think I'm just keeping the light on. Ooh, that might be it. That might be what I'm looking for. Not quite. But it is good to have. Compass on the backpack slot? My backpack's ruined, so I can't. I'll need a fire soon, so we'll take that with us. See, I think you look like I show speed. Hear a radio. This is great. We're getting lots of 5.56. Oh, is this where I come out of? Okay. I don't know, is crouching really the move? If a player is in the area, I'm in real trouble, but... I know for a fact there are bloodsuckers here. I don't know for a fact that there are players here. Really don't want to miss this damn thing. No bloodsuckers there? Don't you dare. There are bloodsuckers everywhere. They're out to get me. They're out to get me. You have no idea. Alright, I think I already hit this one when I came back up. Yeah, that's where I logged. So there were bloodsuckers right here. Oh, I'm freezing again. Server restart fixed them. I have a feeling we will be hearing from them soon. Another 74 mag. I'm just gonna take the ammo. I'm taking SKS ammo, but I don't know if I really need to. I've got an AKM mag, but I'm doing pretty well with the 74-101 combo. M16 I'm not taking. I like a 101 over an M16. The only thing I'll take over a 101 is an AUG. I pooped. I pooped. Oh my god. Alright, there's our AUG. Alright, let's make a fire and swap to that gun. Did I see a shot? A better condition DMR. All right. The heat buff just doesn't seem to last very long on this map. Don't you have C-Mags for the M16? I just don't like that gun as much as the 101, but an AUG I'll take. All right, we're doing all 5 sticks. If we don't find this, if we don't find this key soon, we're gonna be in real trouble. Oh, great, I picked an open window. Ooh. Sexy mama. All right. I do want that 40 round mag, but I have to patch it up. I need to figure out what battery I can get rid of. I guess I don't really need the pistol flashlight. I like the mini sights. Okay. Well, the 74 is staying. DMR is our new CQB. I mean, AUG is our new CQB. And then DMR is our backup. This is like my favorite loadout. AUG DMR combo is beautiful. I just damaged this mag. Son of a bitch, dude. I put one bullet in and it went to damaged immediately. Seems the server have mobs turned down, good for you. Yeah, I didn't pick it for that reason. I just picked it because it had pop, but it definitely feels easier in terms of the enemies. We really need a weapon cleaning kit. Needs an M27? What's an M27? I still have nightmares about the kit I lost to cannibals 3 months ago. Right, it's pixels on a screen. I wouldn't be that bothered by it. Can you give up the server and stream at the end? Yeah, at the end of the stream, I'll happily tell you the server. Yeah, we got to be quick about this. If we get to the top and we still haven't found the key, we're gonna be in real trouble on a food and on a warmth standpoint. It's an infantry automatic rifle. Oh, no, I'm keeping that. Say I have another mag. These are 74 mags. That's a 101 mag. I just came across my wife's Tinder profile. I'm so angry about her lies. She is not fun to be around. I think you've told me that one before. I think you've said that one before. Somebody has. All right. After this, we're loaded up. We just got to get that second plus symbol, and then I think we got to move quicker. Big upgrades coming in here, though. All right, so the AUG is my primary. This is for fighting zombies and such. And honestly, it'd be pretty cool if I didn't need it. Dude, I haven't looked at a single BabyZed photo today. I've been so locked into this game today. Great news, chat. She's cute. She's wearing her new bluey sweater that grandma got her. Oh, this 101 has a 30 round mag in it that I didn't empty. Tried Tinder and Bumble in college. I only matched with psychos. Yeah, me too. I met my wife on Tinder though. Total psycho. I'm overtired, so I don't remember. A total of 45 to 60 minutes of sleep last night. Hope everything's all right, bro. I don't know if you're aware of this, but that's not enough sleep. And that's coming from someone who slept great last night, so trust me, I know. All right, I have found it in here before. Ooh, oh, I can't because it's busted, but I would have been able to put that on the assault vest that's on my butt. For the price of a used CRV, you might as well buy the new one. Yeah, that's where we were at. We bought a slightly used one. It was like one of those, like, it's been leased before. It had like less than 10,000 miles on it, Ace. It was cheaper, but not much cheaper. Isn't that good though? Does that mean they retain value well? I don't know. I hope it does. Although I don't really want to sell it. I want to drive it until it dies. Never used a dating site. Doesn't make sense to me. Honestly, it makes so much sense to me. I have never been somebody who could just walk up to a girl at a bar and just start flirting. The like, I can talk to girls, no problem. It was always that like transition from I want it, like, how do you, like, other than just straight up saying it, which I have done a few times and it worked with varying results, but like, I could never like subtly do the whole like I want more than friendship thing, you know? I always preferred online dating because you both knew exactly what you wanted out of it from the get-go, you know? You read a profile, you knew if they wanted the same thing as you, boom. You at least you knew that you were on the same jumping off point or not. Egg on YouTube, but like the weirdest egg possible, just spamming semicolon. GS, what's up, buddy? How you doing? You okay? You having a stroke? I do want to be on burst. I like burst for the AUG. Oh my god, we're not gonna find this thing. I wonder if I missed it. That's alright, they stopped Esplo, but if they do again, one of us has got to get in there. I met my wife on RuneScape. That's the best version of online dating ever. I've never found it this far up. This is on the way out. I'm really worried I missed it somehow. Astro, what's up, man? Been together 18 years, still happy as hell. Do you still play RuneScape? Is the real question. I don't care if your marriage survived. I just want to know if you guys are still on RuneScape. Another 74 mag. Oh yeah, I gotta remod you, Astro. If you want to be remodded, I'll remod you, dude. I didn't know that when I VIP'd you, it took away your mod status. We both stopped. I played for 15 years, so the marriage was a failure then. No, that's super cool that you guys met on RuneScape. Did you just happen to live locally, or did you have to like travel to meet each other? Both badly damaged. Having a woman that plays video games like finding the Holy Grail. Yeah, but then you have to share your game time with her. I never have to share my PC or my Steam Deck. It's all mine. Thought I heard something. I was in Utah, she was in South Carolina. A mutual friend introduced us. That's so cool, dude. I am really concerned that we somehow missed it. And if I have to backtrack through all this again, I think we're gonna be in real trouble. There's a... Yeah, there's an HQ building all the way over there that I never looted. I think all the time about trying to play more games with LadyZed. We played Overcooked together once, or a couple times. That was really fun. But at the end of the day, I'm just always beat and I just want to watch TV. I don't really want a game. Well, that's the move, Missy. You gotta have your own. So you can like side-by-side game. Whoa, the roots are like growing out of the pipes. Oh, that's spooky, but cool. Yeah, I did not loot this area yet. Oh. Shovel. Don't think I hear a zombie or a bloodsucker more likely. I have a ton of 74 ammo, so I'm really not too scared of these bloodsuckers. They can still beat you up, but ammo-wise, I feel real good. We got that tack back, which is great, but I only have the sticks for one more heat buff. The one game me and my missus play together is Left 4 Dead. She still reminds me I got her killed by shutting the door between us when there were zombies. BSS. Once again, I'm happy there's no bloodsuckers attacking me, but I borderline feel like I'm cheating. I'm gonna be colder with that helmet on, but we're not staying warm anyways. Come on, it's gotta be in here. I've looted every inch of this place except for the exit area. Ooh, I could go back and get the butt bag. A little more storage space. What are we looking for? We're looking for like, it kind of looks like an ammo box, but it'll have half a key in it. I mean, that AUG looks cooler than my AUG, but my AUG's pristine, so.
Foo Knuckles just resubbed for 19 months. Last month of a teenage subscription.
Hey, Foo, thank you for the 19, buddy. When is the next DayZ update? Nobody knows. Hopefully soon. There's a lot waiting on that update. Deer Isle being complete. Badlands is waiting on it. There's a lot of modders that are not really doing anything because they know 1.29 is going to change a lot. But the devs have not said when it's coming. Foo, thank you for the support. But yeah, that green AUG is pretty sick looking, but pristine is pristine. Why not 2 AUGs? Well, we've had first AUG, but what about second AUG? Alright, I guess I gotta, like, start working my way out of here. And we just gotta hope that it's up towards the exit. I don't think I've skipped anything, unless it was in, like, a random container. And I looted every container around it, but not the one that had it. But up there is more up there. I just was worried that, I was gonna miss it down here. How much longer am I on for? Theoretically 20 minutes, but I'm gonna keep going a bit longer, because this run is so fun. I want to take that because I might swap to it. It has a little bit of a haze, but I suspect another update around Easter. Can I ask why you suspect that? Have they said anything to make you think that, or is it just speculation? At this rate, man, like, me and some of the other people who got invited to Prague have been wondering if there'll be another Prague trip. At this rate, there'll be another Prague trip, and it'll be to actually show off Badlands. There was a Sposen backpack in here, I know it. Easter is traditionally where things rise from the dead. Checks out. All right, I have lost the heat buff. There it is. It's just crazy how much storage space that gives us. All right, we are going up. Well, Player Unknown is working on Prologue Go Way Back. So I don't think he's working on PUBG 2. I would love a less cartoony BR game, though. Next Prague trip will be for 1.29, then there will be another for Badlands. So 3 years from now? Or 3 years from the original date, 2 years from now? I went through my expenses for that Prague trip, man. There were some things that I was like, what the hell is Fallout ISO? I don't even know what that was, and I spent money on it. Ooh, 40 round mag. That isn't damaged. He sold PUBG, didn't he? No idea. Freezing to death again. I think this is a heat pack moment. Come on, get me out of dark blue. I mean, this is the exit. Dude, I'm gonna have to go all the way back through all of this. Ah, man. I mean, I have to do it, and I have to do it quickly. I've only got 5 sticks. I'm really praying that this heat pack gets me warm again. It's not doing it. We have to go the whole way back through, hope that no bloodsuckers show up, and I gotta do it on 1 heat buff. Yeah, it's in like a little black container. Like it looks like an ammo
Fight
box.
for the Savior donated $2 through Super Chat. Woozy face emoji. 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 Woozy face emoji.
Oh my
Woozy
God,
face
bro.
emoji. Woozy
I miss doing this so frequently. I do not. If I could just paywall just the woozy face emoji thing, I think I would. Like, I'm fine with super chats that have text to speak being $2, but my God. Woozy face needs to be paywalled. I feel like Nate, I feel like you're in my chat all the time and then I get raided after. You were just in chat. What's up, man? Thank you for the $5 for the raid. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Were you map developing? Not sleeping and map developing? I think I gotta go all the way back down to the bottom. When we were at the very bottom, I wasn't doing a good job of checking every container, because I was trying to walk around with the light off. So I think I might have missed something. We're going all the way down. Nate's been killing the all-nighters recently. Goodness. Well, thank you for the raid, dude. I hope you're good. Guys, go check out Nate. Drop him a follow. You know the drill. Oh, wait, this is the roof of that building, is it not? Could it have spawned on one of the roofs? There's the shout out. Go check him out, guys. All right, well, I gotta make another fire and then we're gonna speed run, go through this again and hope we find it this time.
Marty McFries just resubbed for 30 months. Dirty 30 Amish Jam, Amish Jam, Amish Jam.
There it is. Expedition gas mask and an old key. All right, we're grabbing it and we're making a run for it. We'll make a fire on the way out. Marty, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you, buddy. But yeah, that was not there earlier. Viking, thank you for the follow. How much left? I'm going long. Either when I die or I don't know. I think that it's gonna be too long to actually complete the whole quest. I don't think I can go that long, but I'd kind of love to. You're still missing the maker scope. That's the only spot to get it. You have to get the maker scope here? Like, it doesn't come with the scope? That's stupid. I hate to say it, Mona Lisa, but you were wrong about the frickin'... You don't have to, but you probably should. I mean, I do feel like I should get it. All right, well, I guess I'm using my last sticks here. And then we'll do one more lap, but... Bro, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble if I don't find it.
Donated $2 through Super Chat. We haven't had a good GR in a bit.
That wasn't a good one either. Boom, thank you for the $2. Berwinning was the master, man. He knew how to do it. He knew how to gargle. All right, I picked up another C-Mag that's not badly damaged. You don't have to, but it's the only spot to get it. God, that feels stupid, man. I don't like it. Boom, thank you for the $2 though. Marty for the 30 months. Saw something ruined? What ruined? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what that gas mask is for either, but I'm assuming I'm gonna need it. I think I gotta get rid of the 101, or the AKM mags. I don't think I'm gonna use it. Let's just get rid of that ammo. And let's get rid of that ammo too. I'm gonna keep the Magnum ammo. If we found a Magnum, it could be a pretty handy weapon. All right, so now I'm doing pretty good. I do have the 140 rounder that's damaged. I think I'm gonna empty it out.
At fat_Astra0 not has become a member. For science grar.
You got the rare. You got the beginning of it right. I laughed through your last video all the way on the tube. Who killed Tony? I'll never tell. I'm pretty new to the game. Watch you and TRMZ to learn. Viking, thanks for watching me, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you liked the vid, dude. I was pretty proud of it, so it's nice. Ah! That's nice to hear. Oh, I have another 40 round mag up there. Bartlett, thank you for the $5. Astro for the 27 months. Viking for watching the video. Dude, I do have some guides on YouTube if you're looking to learn the game a little bit.
At Digital High Five has become a member. YouTube doesn't like GRRRLGGGRRGGLLRRLGRRLL.
Man, we need Berwinning. Berwinning's the only one who knows how to make her gargle. Nate, thank you for the 51 months on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Astro got it started, but then it didn't quite take off the way I would have liked. I need to get the double buff from this. I probably actually should have used like 2 sticks and gotten a single buff and then gotten another one, but... Okay, so on Twitch, it's bits, Bartlett. It's 200 bits. I changed it to bits because it pissed me off when people were trolling me with gargles and scaredonoing me. So if you want talk to speak, text to speak on Twitch, it's 200 bits or more. If you want it on YouTube, it's $2 super chat or more. I think the double R's are exactly what we need. Hello from Dover, PA. Hello, hello. I was gonna say, why did you not even get an alert there? Oh, Tactical Casual got the follow. There it is. Bobito, you're the noober winning. Congratulations. Thank you for the 200 bits. The double R, the double and single R's are alternating is the way. And just to clarify, the maker scope, it's only the one scope, right? I can't use anything else. Wayne, thank you for the sub on YouTube. That's why I did, but she doesn't speak donos. I got tired of people scare donoing and super chatting me at the same time or whatever. Scare donoing and getting text to speak. I do need to clarify. I need to make sure that it's very clear what you get where. I should update the about section.
You've got to hand it to blind prostitutes.
All right. I guess we're going all the way. Help me. I'm stuck? Jesus Christ. There we go. All right, so I guess I have to go all the way back down to the bottom again and then work my way up again in the hopes of actually successfully finding the maker scope. I've never had this much trouble in here. It's usually a breeze other than fighting the bloodsuckers. Hub, thank you for the $6. But see, people were doing that alert or 556 or whatever, and then also grrrrrring, and it just became too much. So it makes sense for bits to have the grrrrrr. Jayla, welcome back. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're feeling better. All right. Doing it all over again. But if there's no maker scope, we're leaving because I've only got 2+ symbols and I can't make another fire. At least not one that would get me get me a heat buff. Wow. It has been a while since we've had one that good. I feel like I need a cigarette after that, Maximus. Thank you for the 200 bits, buddy. You know what DayZ character I miss? Meatball. Meatball was the man. Evito. That is a really cool looking VSS, bro. That is really cool looking. Rizza, thank you for the bits. Max before that. Oh, it doesn't go on those ones. There's my Tundra that I dropped. See, now I'm fucking loot cycling, babe. Oh, it's a beautiful... Oh, that's a pretty Tundra. DMR, rather. Nah, I like the wood. I like the wood. Sticking with wood. But yeah, now it feels like I'm fucking loot cycling over here. Not loot cycling, but I'm just like waiting for stuff to spawn in, but... What am I supposed to do? I need the maker scope. Not loot cycling, I'm not pulling loot out. Long live the Red Menace. The Red Menace was pretty incredible. I really wish I had recorded that. This is where the entrance is, so I'm probably about to get shot, but... There's some barracks here. I don't know if I've looted post-restart. You think Berwinning is like, somewhere in the world I sense a Gararar. Stony, thank you for the bits. I like the wood, what can I say? It's a pretty looking wood. Do you not like a good oak or a good cherry? Out over here is the exit. Yeah, right there is the exit. It's so weird that there were 2 bloodsuckers and now there are none. I'm lucky because now I can speedrun it, but very odd. All right, is there anything under here that I missed? This is the part after the castle maze, yeah. Probably spawned in like one that you can't open. Here's my 1911. Is bloodsucker code? It is not code. Damaged boots rather than the 2 sets of badly damaged that I'm rocking. I should really swap out the badly damaged ones. Use them up first. Only medium insulation, not worth it. Oh, I guess there are 2 entrances then. Who needs all these pallets is the real question, yeah. And they're not properly stored. Did you get the other part of the key yet? I have 1 part of the key. But apparently this is the only place to find the scope for the gun that you get at the end of the quest. On the bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the stream. So I don't want to leave here without that scope. It would be a big bummer if I had this like insanely powerful sniper, but I didn't have the scope for it. See, Jayla gets it. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the scope is the only thing that has a chance in the hallways leading to this place. What? I genuinely think this is stupid. The gun should just spawn with the fucking scope. So I gotta go back into the hallways? I mean, I just don't have time. I straight up don't. And now I'm getting multiple keys. Like, it really feels like I'm cheesing stuff now. The gun spawns bear. I think that's stupid, man. You bust your ass to get this gun, and then you find out that the scope only spawns in 10 steps ago? I just think that that's, like, poor design. It's just ball busting. I mean, I straight up can't. I can't go back to that hallway. I guess if it doesn't work, we gotta go back, come back for the scope.
Donated $2 through Super Chat. I think this worked.
It worked, Boom. It worked. You get the mag from the heli crash, the scope from the maze. Jesus. I don't know, man. I think it had the scope when I found it. It definitely had a mag. But I only got to shoot it one time. I gave it to my buddy and we separated. It's gonna really suck when this server has like 0 pop for the next month. But yeah, I mean, I'm already about to lose the heat buff, and I got nothing else I can burn here, so we're getting out of here. If we have to come back for the scope, we have to come back for the scope. It's dumb, but it is what it is. BFG, how the hell are ya? Happy Wednesday. Spent most of the day reinstalling Windows and fighting with drivers, try and make Steam work again. I'm almost there, I think, taking a break. I know that battle too well, buddy. I hope it works for you. Cut up clothes. I don't think rags will be enough. I'm getting out, man. I was almost gonna say I could log here and then maybe come back next time, but I'd still have the cold issue. So I think we're just gonna get out. And then I might have to save it for another time. You're doing great, sweetie. Yeah, I gotta say though, man, DayZ questing, it just always ends up getting like irritating, you know? Did just find 2 heat packs. Could we use the 2 heat packs? I mean, I think you're right. I just checked everything, Monzilla. I guess I didn't check everything. But I've been through every inch of this place. At least once. I do have double heat packs. Should we go back and check the hallways? Salonia, thank you for the follow. The longer I stay here, the sooner some dude is gonna spawn in. All right, 3 heat packs. We can do it. We can stay warm. 3 heat packs will keep us out of dark blue. Fuck it. Thought you didn't have time. I mean, I do have time, but I don't have time. Just means that yet again, I'm skipping a run. But you're positive it's hallways only. I mean, it has to be. I've been through everywhere. I'm gonna, if I get killed in these hallways from somebody who teleported in, I'm gonna rage, dude. We're in the lab, China. Is it China? China number, oh, China number 1. I already checked these. Yeah, we're in the lab. We can't find the maker scope, and I'm starting to get pissed off. There's always something with these fucking quests, dude. Not that I want it to be easy, but I just don't want it to be bullshit, you know? All right, heat pack time. Let's try 2 and see if it's enough. It's not hallways only, has a chance of spawning there. Well, I've looked everywhere here, so I don't think it's here. Just randomly on the floor here? Man, 2 heat packs is not enough. Hold on, wait, I should patch up. I did find a sewing kit. I can patch my gloves up. I read it like China number 1. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it's meant to be. All right, we're light blue. I don't know how long heat packs last, but it's not that long. Dude, if somebody teleports in right now and kills me. Reminds me of the Alien game. Dude, I can't wait for the new Alien Isolation game to come out. I'm going fast. I'm going fast. Pretty sure this is where I spawned in. Was running wear down a heat pack faster? Well, that wouldn't make any sense. So it probably does. Come on, this feels like a place that a cool scope could spawn. I've never been here before. I never explore these hallways. I just go straight down and get the hell out. Have we tried finding it? For the past hour and a half, I have. I believe that these grenades are a bigger explosion than the other ones. I don't know that for sure, but I'm gonna swap it out. Scopey, scopey, scope, where are you? If I get the maker and it turns out I can just put a marksman scope on it, I'm gonna rage. Scopity, scope, scope, where are you? You know, a wise prophet once said, look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. And then they said, I forget exactly how it goes, but he had a line about how if you're looking for something and you can't find it, and then you find that after not finding it, you didn't really need it in the first place, it might not be a bare necessity. Maybe the scope is not a bare necessity. Damn. Oh boy, what is this about to be?
BareHands91 just resubbed for 65 months. At AmishZed, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the results from your last trip to the emergency room came in.
Tell me.
When you shoved that Spider-Man action figure up your anus,
Hold on.
you did irreparable harm to your anal cavity.
HIPAA. What happened to HIPAA? I thought that me and Dr. Barehands had an agreement that we wouldn't discuss the Spider-Man in my anus. That didn't happen. The alleged Spider-Man in my anus. Barehands, thank you for the 65 months. You did irreparable harm to your anal cavity. The doctors say you're gonna need to be hooked up to an iron butt for the rest of your life. An iron butt. And what, Pertel, would an iron butt do exactly? I thought that was it. Oh, I just got so excited. What does an iron butt do? I don't know. Wow, some doctor you are. Are you looking for the maker scope? Yes, I am. I have the half of the key that I need to get from here. I can't find the maker scope. It does butt things. It does scientific butt stuff. You guys are the worst. Bear, thank you for the 65 months. I am starving to death now. Well, at least starving is slow, but we gotta leave, guys. Baloo said, don't spend your time looking around for something you want that can't be found. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Second I see some freaking floating skeletons, you fire off a gunshot in my ear, you bastard.
Got him!
That cash tan scope got me real excited. Ew, he's talking. All right, well, I think we're done, unfortunately, guys. Too bad Mowgli didn't have a little metal hammer. I mean, too bad Mowgli didn't have a lighter. If he had a lighter, he could have taught King Louie how to make fire. And then, he could have stayed in the jungle forever. Oh, yeah, I already looted this one. You can use the maker without a scope. Yeah, but it's a sniper rifle, right? Like, you want the scope. It'd be a bit disappointing to work that hard for the gun and then not have a scope for it, but it looks like that's our lot in life. Until he burned it down. That is true, actually. King Louis's palace did get destroyed. Which was mostly Baloo's fault because Baloo started tickling King Louis while King Louis was holding up one of the support columns for like the Aztec or whatever ruins. Seriously, go watch Coco. I will. I will, absolutely will. But it's been great to get Baby Zed to watch like old school Disney. Max, thank you for the bits. Nate for the $6. Thank you, thank you. Looks brighter than it did before. It is very bright here now.
At Cashman Forgeworks 4638 has become a member. Happy 19 months, Mr. Iron Butt.
So after being here for like an hour, zombies start spawning in. I don't like this. Oh no.
BFG_9000 just resubbed for 21 months. Place where the maker scope actually is.
Oh no! Oh, goodness gracious, great balls of fire. All right. Maybe that means the maker scope is spawning in? I mean, either way, I can't stick around and loot everywhere. I can basically loot my way out. I kind of want to check this HQ again. I haven't double checked this. They're like shorter bloodsuckers than I'm used to seeing, but they're still very scary. I'm hearing multiple right now. Where is it? Where is it? It sounds like it's in my butt. In my iron butt. Come here, you son of a bitch! Oh, you're up there. You fucking cowards, come get me! Where's the 40 round mag? Oh, I dropped it. I dropped the 45 rounder.
Bobby
Alright.
Tofinito has
I give
gifted
up
a sub
for
to
real.
Iron
That was a
Butt Raider.
DMR, but I already have one. I give up for real, guys. We got to get out of here because I have to get out of here and I have to go find a place to fish. It's not as simple as get out of here and boom, food. We have to also find food afterwards. So we gotta bail. The maker scope does not exist, I've decided. Thank you for the gifted sub, Bobito, to Iron Butt Rider. Look for your 45 rounder? Nah, it's fine. Actually, I do want it. Raider. Well, Rider would have worked too. I dropped it like right around here. Go down from the side with a couple of sticks next to the ladder. I don't think there are any sticks down here. Either way, I'm over it. I'm ready to get out of here. Like I said, if it really only spawns here, we'll come back and look for it. It wasn't meant to be. Yeah. I know my way out once I get to the teleporter. I did get lucky and find tack back in that armor 3 back there, but now that I'm taking hits from zombies, we really gotta get out of here. DC, what's up, man? Hope you've been well. Oh, my battery just died from my light. Yeah, if I start freezing to death, I'm really fucked. All right, goodbye. Pun for my psych? I don't know. Pun 4, thank you for the follow. Sometimes there's like some hunting spawns out here and you can find food. Like in the castle. Tired as fuck. Sorry to hear that, brother. Kiddos keeping you up? Yeah, like you might find food. Oh no. Fuck! Goddamn camping sons of bitches, dude. Oh, what a bitch, man. What a bitch. Wow. Wow, what a bitch. That sucks so hard, man. Like, I should have been more careful. Like, I saw him clear as day. I really feel like if I had had some cover, we could have at least tried to peek him. But I had no cover at all. I actually should have kept running forward. I should have ran forward. If I had run forward, he wouldn't have had eyes on me for that second shot. Fuck, dude. Hindsight's 2020. I took some pretty close shots that kind of just hoping suppressive fire would do it, but man. If I had run straight ahead, I would have been below him and he wouldn't have been able to hit me for that second shot.
Just resubbed for 16 months.
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Oh well, it was a fun day. It was a fun day. I didn't expect to even make it south of the passage. So, you know, I'm pretty happy that we managed to pull that off. That was 0 deadfall, by the way. It's 40 pop right now. I don't know where it came from, but all of a sudden it's got a bunch of pops. So pretty cool. We might do deadfall again. But yeah, man, you really gotta watch out for campers. So I am back tomorrow. It'll be another 8:30 start, depending on how quickly I can get Baby Zed's butt out the door. We are going to do a quick raid. Who are we going to raid? We are going to raid. Ooh, let's raid Clean. Let's raid somebody we don't normally get to raid. Let's raid Clean. He's playing DayZ. So check him out, drop him a follow. He's showing off this like new server that he's working on, this like stalker server. So stick around and check that out, guys. It's a server that I do want to give a try at some point. So drop Clean a follow. And again, I will be back tomorrow, 8:30-ish, depending on when Baby Zed gets her butt out the door. So thank you for all the support, guys. Misha, thank you for the 15, 16 months. Yeah, and let's hope that next time we do not die to campers. Wow, just a quick look. And I gotta say, this barely looks like DayZ. It looks like Stalker. I'm looking forward to trying the server. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Thank you so much for everything. and I'll see you then. Bye, guys.